있을 뿐이에요. 그 바루스 레나타가.
그리고 그런 게 좀 있다고 선수들에게 들은 적이 있어요.
근데 지금 사이러스가 전멸 써야겠죠.
예.
이거 둘다
둘다
맞췄네.
가나요?
둘다 들어가나요?
와, 하나 지금 미드
어,
정글
생명!
하이파이브 쫙 하는 이름이
그렇죠. 음파도 맞췄고 표창곡에도 맞췄어요.
그렇습니다.
스킬의 공통점이 맞추면 일단 날아가는 생각하는 거거든요.
맞췄어. 오케이 들어가.
네.
애니와 바이가 있다 보니까 제리가 적극적으로 못 나가는 것 같아요.
예. 대기. 반대편.
예.
그냥 빠졌고.
네, 이런 식으로 공기가 많이 빠지면 제리가
자야가. 아니.
제리하면서 올라왔어요. 그리고 따여고 빠집니다.
이러면
이러면
어떡해?
이러면
아, 이제 제가
제리
제리
할수 있나요? 제리 할 수 있나요?
한번 더.
제리 할 수 있나요? 제리 할 수 있나요? 제리가 멀쩡하거든요. 제리 빈센트
그렇다.
근데 이게 빈센트.
제리 들어가. 제리 끝까지 봐야 돼.
제리가 지금 플랫하고 그리고 이쪽에서 플랫이하고
제리 이제 들어가요.
트리플킬.
브리오는 그래서 이 드래곤이라는 게 일단 먹어.
이거 목숨
예.
건 드래곤이.
맞습니다. 최후의 한타가 될 수도 있어요.
그렇죠.
루시드 대기.
루시도 이거 루시도 위치 모르는데요. 위치 모르는데요.
일어나 플레이 루시드.
자, 앞마를 모았죠. 앞마.
와,
앞마를 모았죠. 이거
한타도
5대0 에이스
끝났는데요.
나오는 거예요?
한타도
아니,
끝났는데요.
5대0 에이스예요? 5대0 에이스예요!
팀플러스 기아.
플러스 기아.
진짜.
그냥 가릴 줄 알고 잡았어. 자,
그래서
빈센조를
리브
추격해요.
샌드박스도 우리 주요한 챔피언들 아직 남아 있다.
잠깐만요. 이거 스포츠 좀 많이 잡은 거 아니야? 잠시만요. 아니, 스포츠 어디까지 가요?
이래서 오히려 좀 아니야.
더블킬 그런데. 자,
제리
디압을
앞으로 뛰어.
디압을.
아래쪽
그럼
세트.
센템 기업두기 한 방.
아래쪽으로 빠지는 상황 됐고.
그래서 용
기압을
디압을 넘었어요.
전면은 빠졌거든요.
네, 이러면
그래서 끝까지
위
봐야 돼.
아래
끝까지
위
봐야 돼.
아래 위
끝까지 봐야
아래
돼.
위 아래 위 아래
플랫다.
DRX 에이스 걸 해내네요.
근데 정글이 없기 때문에 버스를
자,
할수
이게
있는
제리국이
데미지가 안
없긴
나올 것 같고.
없거든요.
일단 당신이 켜놨고.
그러니까 티버가 어떤 활약을 하나요?
4천.
자,
3천.
다리.
끌어냈고
핸드폰 타격.
네, 바로부터
먼저
발걸음을 먼저
성격물이
보나요?
없다.
일단
성격물이 없다.
살짝
성격물이 없다. 성격물이
먼저
없다.
죽었는데.
오, 앞으로
여기서.
백돈 4인 소절이 들어갑니다.
그렇죠.
야 이거를.
슈퍼파스 베이스.
나 나가는 라인이 안 오면 죽을게. 하이. 디더? 탑. 죽을 거야. 왜 나 왜 안 뜨냐고. 짜증난다. 어때?
영준아,
학수 정확하고?
피지컬이 안 좋은 거야?
야,
팀원 멘탈 깨는 거 뭐야?
뭐야. 하지마.
아 미안. 영준아 농담인 거 알지?
아, 모르겠는데. 김영준은 뭐야. 안 받아줘. 안 받아주지, 난 이런 거. 소녀 감독이라고.
내 말 들리는 사람
안 들려.
내 말 들려?
아니?
내 말 들려?
아니?
내 말 들려?
아니?
내 말 안 들려?
아니다.
내 말 들려?
아니.
살짝장은 많이
말해봐.
아 계속 말해.
정정 뺐어. 또도 이 새끼. 정정 뺐어. 또도 이 새끼.
이렇게 차가워.
나?
한표 줄게 이거 아 뺏기면 못해줘. 손 차가워야 될 때. 아 그래? 민아. 어? 저기 너 유니폼 입고 싶은 게 있다. 알아. 어디 너 인사해줘. 뭘 모니터 보고 있어.
근데 로키 팬 너무 많은데?
벌써 로켓 생긴 거야?
로키
로키팬 왜 이렇게 많은데? 로키팬 어디인데?
저분 로키팬.
또
옆에 분 로키팬.
그다음은
로키팬.
그다음 루어팬 로키팬.
로키팬.
그거야. 그거라고.
Hello and welcome back to LCK Challenger League live from the WG Esports studio. I'm Valdez, with me is Krani Keckler. Those are the Korean commentators. And today is a Tuesday, so it's a very relaxed couple of best of threes,
It's
you know.
only the normal amount instead of an extra one.
Just the normal amounts. And I got a haircut. Chronicler recently
Nice.
also got a haircut
Last
as well.
week, yeah, if you watched LCK, you wouldn't know. If you don't watch
Shorter
LCK,
hair boys on the desk nowadays.
very much so. Yeah, we are cohesive as ever. I realized today that we actually spent more time with each other, and me and Valdez in particular have an unbroken streak of like 7 days already. And it's going to continue because we saw each other yesterday
Nice.
on our off day as well.
Yeah, we went to a great cafe.
You actually, yeah, it was really, really nice. I got some amazing, what was it, black tea cheesecake, like with blueberries. I don't know. It was really,
Oh, the
really good.
blackberry lemon.
No, I don't think
cake?
I didn't get the lemon one. I got the like Earl Grey,
you
like
did.
black tea. No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
I
you
think
did. It was the same
okay.
one that I had.
Well, then I was wrong. It was still delicious.
It was very good. We
it
also
was.
drank coffee,
We did
and we had a good time. And
some mango cheesecake as well. That was my personal
man,
favorite.
sometimes I go 7 days without seeing any people. Yeah, I used to live that life. I know what that's like.
That's us in off season. Although we do play board games.
We do.
That's like the one.
We haven't in a long time, though. There's just no time for that.
No, board games aren't real. No,
I had a nice little day off yesterday, though, and
it was good.
now we're back.
Who is the sweet tooth in the LCK cast?
Me.
Me and Veldas, I'm pretty sure.
Absolutely.
It's definitely not Wolf.
It's
Atlas?
not Max either. Max doesn't like sweet
No.
stuff, actually.
No.
He only likes savory stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the two of us. And taking a look at the standings, we do see that even with the loss that they took, D Plus is able to overtake KT again. Although KT today will have the opportunity to pull ahead of them if they get a 2-0 victory. Would be quite nice for them. Playoffs already locked in for anyone but T1. It literally is the same as the LCK. The teams are
Except it's not
different.
T1. Yeah.
Well, yeah, the teams are different, but the situation where Gen.G is like, they could technically make it with a 10 difference in game score, but they're not mathematically eliminated yet.
Yeah, not yet. Could happen today, maybe if both Live Sandbox and Gen.G lose. In that case, I would imagine that there's just not enough time to make up enough wins to get to 8. As we are in week 8, it's the second to last week of Challengers and of
Crazy.
LCK this week, so it's not a lot of time to, you know, stake your claim on a playoff spot if you have a chance. Our first match today, Live Sandbox versus Kwangdong Freaks, is going to be interesting because both teams don't have playoffs to play for anymore. So, well, I guess maybe Live Sandbox can make it. So they're going to be trying really hard, but it does mean that we might get to see some fun stuff. Maybe some Veigar, maybe some Cho'Gath.
I do
maybe some
like,
Senna.
yeah, I'm down for all of those. Anything that breaks us away from...
Maybe some Zac.
Veigar in particular, with how good and how highly prioritized Zeri still is, like the only champion you really don't want to play it into is Caitlyn. Caitlyn and Ashe both are, for obvious reasons, not very enjoyable, but most other ADs, you know, Veigar, especially with his range buffs, he was already, I think, a sleeper bot laner where he was already in a position that he was good. His win rate in bot lane has been really good for quite a while. And then he got buffed for seemingly not a lot of reasons. So very excited for that. And Sandbox and Kwangdong Freaks being 8th and 9th is fairly interesting to me because it feels like Liv Sandbox has had a much stronger season, but I think they have had a couple of really great series, and then on other days they just look completely lost.
Which one will we see today, Chronicler?
We don't know. I do know we'll see Ilma again, which makes me happy as a old-timey Challenger fan, because I've been, you know, old-timey because it's been like a year.
You're a veteran. We're all just noobs in your life.
Well, in Challengers, you know, that's a long time. No heart still, no. No heart steal.
Yes, heart steal.
No, Kraken Slayer or Eclipse are fine. No heart steal.
What if they steal your heart, though?
No, still no. They won't.
Why not?
Can't steal my heart if you build heart steal. That's not how it works.
No heart steal item. Yes, stealing your heart.
That's okay.
Could happen.
I'm
I
on
bet
board
there will
with
be
that.
tanks in mid again. I'd say, you know, relatively likely. You know, it's not every day that you see tanks in mid, but it is a thing, for sure.
Looking at the stats, Sandbox, unsurprisingly, better on the blue side, red side being the weaker side for a large part of the split, with how many broken picks we've had. Hasn't really been a, oh, I counter pick you, and then we can make, no, if you get your hands on one of the OP champions, then you just generally kind of win. We saw this with Maokai earlier in the split. Still, with Ashe, maybe 13.5 finally really kills her, guys. Well, that'll be the one, right? we've been saying it. We've been saying it for quite a while now.
Yeah.
And I hope it will be the case. I hope that finally we can say goodbye to Ashe. It was fun while it lasted.
It's good to have hope, Chronicler.
I do try to, but I've been saying next patch for...
That way you can brew in your copium as nothing changes. Here's Kwangdong Freaks on the other side. As you mentioned, Ilma is starting here in the top lane once again. Bull still doing his on-hit bars shenanigans, but maybe today with some weird changes in the bot lane meta, we'll see something different. There's a lot of smiling faces, a lot of laughing here on the side of Kwangdong, as far as I can tell, they do not have a chance to make it into playoffs, so just playing for fun here.
Just having a good time. Everyone looks pretty chill. This team has struggled before in Challengers, and it was a team that was built upon their solo lanes. One of their solo lanes left and is currently tearing it up in the LCK. As we have some special guests here today for Kwangdong. I know it's executives. We weren't 100% certain on which.
CEOs.
Yeah, of Afrika and of Kwangdong, which I think is really cool. Come to cheer on the young talent.
Is the Afrika CEO? Not 100% sure. You know, they're wearing the Bite It masks.
Nice.
So,
yeah,
you know, hiding their identities a little bit.
You've been working with, or you have worked a ton with Afrika in the past now.
Yeah.
So it makes a ton of sense.
Absolutely. Do not buy Rylai's, it makes me cry. We'll see. We'll see. Here's the key position for today's match. It is going to be the AD carry position.
And Diablo has had great moments, and as mentioned, he's had some real lowlights as well. But that has kind of been the story for this entire Sandbox roster, and for them it makes a lot of sense because this is a full Academy roster that was just pulled up from out of nowhere, right? Like the entire previous part of the roster all spread into different directions. So these players have had moments where everything comes together, and Diablo has been a big part of that, has been one of our more exciting AD players, and as for always, we feel obliged to tell you that this guy is insanely young, and consistency generally comes with experience, of which he doesn't have a lot. Bull, though, has been around for challengers for forever. They've been playing with him even back till last year, although then he was sharing his position, has of course been the starter recently, but has been serviceable, was okay back when he still played with Minutes, who now is tearing it up in, I want to say, an ERL, but it's hard to keep track of all our challenger players as they spread their wings around the world.
Is it Diablo like Rebel like Chipotle? Or is he not fancy? It's Diablo, which is like Rebel, even though I like to say Reble.
Reble.
Which is like Chipotle. So not that fancy. All right, let's get this going. Let's see what the draft looks like today.
Let's hope it's fun, though. Let's hope it's a fun draft. Both these teams, well, Guangdong actually no longer in the running, and Liv Sandbox, realistically, the chances for playoffs are minuscule, and for this roster, just seeing the curve that they've had over the last season, I think, is a big win in of itself for them. So they will respect them the fairest nonetheless. So maybe that gets those creative juices flowing. We get to have a little bit of fun.
Aesol B1. What do you think?
No.
Aurelian Soul, blind pick.
No, I don't. I want fun, Valdez. I'm not expecting insanity.
Red side Jace, Gragas, quote-unquote flex lock-ins.
Could be the case. Those
Yeah.
are...
Gragas is very strong. Annie is very strong. Jace, very strong.
Yeah, Annie was my main one that I was waiting for to get that. Caitlyn is available, so can lock that in.
Pick Sejuani.
Yeah, this is challengers, and not everyone can actually pull off Caitlyn. Even in the LCK, we saw Sandbox themselves, the main team, struggle with that. As we're not going to blind Draven.
Yes.
No.
It's a bold champion. I don't know if he
I
wants
know.
to blind it here. Yes, he will. So Draven is the choice. What are they going to pick with the Draven is a good question.
Draven Nautilus, maybe? No,
Graggy
Gragas
Ice.
I like Gragas. Can be flexed multiple ways. As mentioned, doesn't give anything away. You can lock in like a Nautilus here on the next rotation if you want to go into that direction and play it very aggressive. Couple of other options, and if you are willing to kind of, I was about to say, if you're willing to sack some of your early game, but you have a mid lane with priority, could go for Veigar, you know? Playing Veigar into a short range AD carry, as long as Draven doesn't snowball, he doesn't get to play the game at all. But not going to be the case. It's going to be Xayah and Rakan, so still going to take a beating in lane, but Xayah, Rakan, and Sejuani already is a monster teamfight comp, so looking pretty good here from the get-go for Sandbox. So picking Xayah into Gragas, I'm always like a little bit, ooh, Gragas and Lee, that's a lot of threat to the backline, because if Gragas throws one good barrel and you're forced to Featherstorm like at the start of a fight, you're not going to be super happy about it, so they're going to have to do a good job as
I think it's okay. Challenger teams, they struggle with coordination, you know.
That is
Chronicler,
definitely
so
true.
I think it'll be easier for Diablo to just press one button compared to Guangdong kind of
Coordinating anything?
Yeah, like a bunch of different CCs into the back line through a Sejuani and Rakan. Really liking Liv Sandbox's position in the draft so far, personally. But let's see, because we've seen a lot of times that it starts off that way, and especially in Challengers, the second half is like, wait, is this like some kind of weird fever dream? Like, am I imagining some kind of different draft here? Because these, you know, second halves do not make too much sense, but these bans so far make some sense. The Renata has been going up in priority.
I really like Renata. I don't necessarily think the champion is too threatening into the comp from Sandbox, but it is definitely tough. When compared with a Draven, has a ton of early all-in power as, oh boy.
Oh yeah.
That is a ton. You need a mid laner with pressure here, but the Azira's already been in the way. So what can you get that actually has early priority here, can impact the bot side of the map? Well, Talia can have impact in sides, but she won't have the early shove, so does make, or provide an opportunity rather, as, ooh, I love that. I think that's a really good adaptation. Vi has a ton of early game power and actually allows you to threaten towards the bot side of the map as well. And we already know the Sejuani is perfectly fine in the top lane. Only downside now is that Kwangdong can go for a punish if they keep this Gragas in mid. Could just look to go for the Lee Ari combo, which I'm lukewarm about.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Everybody's kind of just picking Ari nowadays with the buffs on 13.4.
Yeah,
I
need
didn't think
to.
they were that big, but
No, I need to ask about this as well, because the most interesting thing to me is that people keep picking it into Taliyah, whereas it would look to me like Taliyah should have a pretty decent matchup into Ari. You of course do have the risk of being all-in, and this is like a win in the first 15 minutes come from Kwangdong anyway, and I think Ari works within that, but interesting to me to see it picked specifically into a champion that has a ton of zone control and a lot of innate safety. So if you can get to mid to late game, the Kwangdong comp is definitely going to struggle, but they should have a humongous lead going into it, because you have Prio in bot, you have Prio in mid early, and then top side is kind of whatever because it's top lane, so it doesn't actually matter. So you have two shoving lanes.
yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, it's Challenger, so I think it's hard to call. I think you're
It really is,
I think you're
yeah.
kind of on the right track though, where it's like, if this were LCK, I think we would pretty heavily favor Live Sandbox, but again, you would have to look at the nameplates.
And
Like, if
that's
it's like
the
a
thing.
T1 or
If
a
it's-
Gen.G playing Kwangdong's
Then
comp,
you're
then
like,
it feels
this
pretty
game is
good.
done. Yeah.
But can Kwangdong like actually get a big snowball rolling and use their lane priority well? That, I think, is going to be the first challenge we need to look at.
Yeah, and it's going to be the jungle diff that makes this for me, because we saw this very notably with Sandbox versus KT, where Sandbox had an early game comp, and then the bot lane made one mistake, which was punished by Cuz. He had like a really good early roam, and then the Caitlyn Lux lane fell behind, and then they couldn't play the game. And that's something that I'd be very, very scared for here. If you are Kwangdong, you don't make a lot of mistakes. When executed perfectly, love the Kwangdong comp. And I think they should have an early lead, but this is Challengers. So I don't know if it's enough.
This is Challengers Chronicler. Let's do it.
Nice. We're locked
We're
in now.
professionals.
Yeah, it's done. It's done.
Oh man, so easy.
Figured it out. So we talked about the game a lot already. So now we have some leeway to not talk about it.
Yeah. No, I think it's a pretty comfortable spot to kind of just sit back and watch. And
Just watch it with you guys.
can
At home.
Kwangdong play out their early game comp well? Let's see. I think if Live Sandbox make it to mid game evenly, they should win. So I especially, I've said a lot in the LCK about how Taliyah, I feel like in a lot of spots can be pretty weak, but with the insane amount of CC they already have in their composition, it feels very strong actually.
Oh, yeah.
In like team fights and stuff, just everybody's got a CC on our team, so if you just set that up, a la, like Taliyah and Renekton in the past when Taliyah jungle was a thing, you just point and click stun, you shove them back, and somebody's gonna die. Somebody will die.
Really will. There's also the added difficulty for Andil trying to play this. I was about to say, if they're going to actually try and run at them level 1, that'd be amazing. Although, yeah, definitely they should. Because trying to play a Kalista into a late game Taliyah can be a nuisance. That's not why you picked this Kalista. It's for this right here.
You throw a bunch of sticks at them. Yeah.
It's not too bad a trade. Guardian doing a lot of heavy lifting there.
Yeah.
And we'd also have a double vision controller towards the bot side. So with Vincenzo also starting on the bottom half of the map, pathing towards top, like Bull and Andal know that they have full control of this thing. And even if you do gank, unless it's like a really clean gank, you don't even have guaranteed it. You really get anything to work out. What Vincenzo can't do, though, is try and loop back through River, but that will be very costly, and Courage is also pathing towards that bot side of the map. I don't think they are aware of that. So that is a risk, and if they try to 3v3, they will get pummeled pretty horribly, because it's Kalista, Draven, Lee. It's a very bad time. Oh, I would love an early gank from Courage here. Cheeky dive to start it off.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
He almost just got his head taken off.
Yeah,
Here comes
things
Courage.
are not looking good. This is textbook. The wave isn't that big though. And
yeah.
I don't know.
Oh,
they're
maybe they can.
clearing the wave really well. Yeah, they can on the next wave, but the cannon wave has already been thinned out pretty extensively.
Another
Plan B
heal
can keep
comes in.
healing. Yeah, I don't know if Guardian's
The
available.
feathers are really good for this.
Yeah.
There is the summoner heal, and they're just going to root underneath the turret, but it's not enough. Ondale is able to tank it up, and that was pretty easy regardless. Down will go Diablo.
So it's a very clean dive both from Guangdong, actually very nicely done, but also you can see that the kind of plan that was executed by Sandbox prevented them from getting both kills. The problem is that early trade, which if Diablo isn't this low here, they can't go for this. And very cleanly done. Ondale used the Ignite to guarantee the early aggro and then make sure that he can flash out. If
I
Plan
think
B hits
Diablo
that.
has to flash there too.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Yeah, I agree.
just because Draven, if you can stay out of his short range and out of his knockback, probably going to be in a good spot. But yeah, just not able to do that. Will hold on to his flash.
And the only upside is the kill didn't go to Draven, but he's going to Kalista is about as bad with how this lane generally plays out. And Guangdong looking good early, but we knew this. So now we can park this conversation for the next 10 minutes. Because that's what should happen. Fellas, that's what we're looking
Yeah.
at.
Hacker Room 69 was talking about the score of Bulls Draven. The Challengers broadcast very polite and nice. They put his point picks as 3 picks that were 1 and 2. Not his Varus and not his Draven, which are his most played picks. You know, just trying not to point that out as Ignite is used up in the top lane. Ilima is Gragas, so he's going to get a W in and should be able to hold on for dear life. And he will survive.
He's just chilling. He's not bothered by this at all. Also, this is a full tank Gragas. Do note the Grasp of the Undying being taken here, as opposed to what we have seen more recently often, which is the AP variation, which is a lot more fun. But tank Gragas, very dependable.
Chronicler, why is all of a sudden Talia in pro consideration for mid-champ?
Good question. I personally think it's a combination of the champion just having been viable like on and off for a pretty decent amount of time. Ever since her mini rework, which changed her E to be a like stun as opposed to just being damage like it was before, where it would be mines and then they would go off and you would get extra damage. So it took a lot of power out of her early game, which is why we don't really see her in the jungle anymore, unless it's like very specific D+ drafts. Canyon still likes to play it, but that's very, very rare. And because she has a decent matchup into Azir. Which is, you know, that was one of the main champions for a really long time, still is up there.
Ooh, Ignite onto Bull here. They're going for an aggressive trade onto the Draven, as actually Ondale kind of gets caught by some of those feathers in the front, but he will be okay. Here comes Courage again. And remember that this bottom lane actually, they both have their flashes, so there is potential for them to be totally fine in this one. Doesn't look like Bull and Ondale actually want to get in there, so let's see though. I mean, Courage still hanging around.
Yeah, you gotta know this is coming as well as, oh god. Oh, Guti does have his ultimate available, but he has to take very safe pathing. And there's no level 6 yet, so this should be a disaster here for the Sandbox bot lane. Oh, wait, the
Holding
wave.
the wave, but it might not matter. The Charm just makes it an easy first kill onto the Rakan. And again, it's only 1 kill, but you're still chipping away at the Fabric and getting your bottom lane ahead. Unfortunately, once again, Bull does not get the kill. It goes over to Ondale again.
Yeah, and that's the only good side, a good thing you can say for Sandbox, which, as far as good things go, is not really one. It's just less bad, because it's still, as you point out, Velding, it's still snowballing this bot lane. The cancel there, as going in with a grand entrance into Ahri, unfortunately, generally is not going to work. Cleaver gets that charm off, and now you have a Draven that's still snowballing 20 CS ahead and able to farm up his stacks very, very comfortably. Ondale with already his Dirk finished and 2 longswords on the way. And 1.5k deficit at 7 minutes is so big. And the previous play, Vincenzo pathing towards the top side of the map is one thing, but here I think Guti and Vincenzo need to recognize that like this dive is coming, and you need to try and cover at least a little bit, which wasn't the case, unfortunately, at all.
Is there ever a situation where your 80 carry supports get fed so much early with swap roles? I don't believe so.
No, not particularly. Main reason is because Ando can't. I mean, he can go into a more like 80-oriented build, but he's already going lethality, right? So usually with itemization that wouldn't really be possible. Add to that Kalista here isn't really a great pick into as an 80 carry into what Sandbox have to offer, and you would also have to like sell and swap out your gold generation item, which does take a lot of time, so not really an option generally.
Vincenzo kind of just got Dragon for free,
He
and
did?
now he's like, maybe I can get Rift Herald for free as well. I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, the flex over the charm was so clean as they 100-0 the Lee Sin. That was actually really hype. Vinny C is back here at Challengers, and that is going to be the Rift Herald going the way of Live Sandbox. 2 early objectives for them.
It's your boy Vinny coming in hot, getting himself the setup there. Rest of his team more than ready. And with that Rift Herald now in the pockets, that might also lead to get them an early 2 Drake lead. And the available mountains are looking pretty decent. So Live Sandbox, again, do remember if they can get to late game, like this comp is really good. This is a full short range comp into Talia Sejuani. As yeah, I want to see a slow-mo replay of this. Man. It's a flash charm as well.
Yeah.
To reduce the amount of time he actually has to respond to it.
Yeah. It's pretty insane.
Damn.
And Talia, you know, we talked about how it's excellent with this comp, but even with just one Vi ultimate, you're going to hold down someone and they are going to get bursted. It's just bound to happen. But yeah, really sick reaction time from Vinny C. Just feels like he's slowly getting better and better. It's really cool to watch.
Really cool. I'm a big fan. I've mentioned before the Sandbox team, what excites me most is to see what they'll do in summer. Because spring was always going to be an adjustment period for them. But in due time, this roster might contest with some of the better. As Gucci, is that a crown? Are we looking at a crown? That's not.
Please
That's
not
you
a
are.
crown.
You are the sole AP source, and you have a tank situation. You have double frontline. Please don't go crown. If it's Everfrost, I'll allow it. Okay, Everfrost into the Kwangnon comp, I'm actually on board with. As trap being set here, they know.
Uh-oh. Really weird sound I just made.
No.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
It's okay.
Over Roa, basically. As
No.
plan B, don't even go Roa, just go for damage. Just do damage, please.
If he goes, like, the problem is, even if you do go damage, if you go, like, Crown into Seraphs, into...
Oh, here we go again, another fight here. They're trying to burst down the Lee Sin, and yeah, I mean, Courage just does not get to play the game. He doesn't have merch threads or anything like that, so another 100-0, as this is a Sejuani. Can they get through Daihyun's huge health bar? It looks like probably, but they are a little bit stuck in the enemy jungle now. A bunch of... Oh, what? Okay, down goes the Feather Girl, as a lot of rocks being thrown here by Guti, but he will also be taken out, as Cleaver's got more than enough Spirit Rushes for that one.
Oh, that's a disaster, because Bull got the cash-in there on that first kill. And even though Courage went down, it didn't really matter. They used a lot of resources. And while all of that was going on, they're just shoving in top. So we have the setup here, and Courage gets taken down. I actually cancels the lead with his Q, which like a lead kick with his Q, which is insane.
That's insane.
But the problem is that, as mentioned, they already get the kill. So here, if Diablo is a split second earlier and they can like try and sandwich them and use the fact that they do have their top lane there, then maybe they can get it done. But like this is very early on. Andil dies to the fact that he is still playing Kalista into, even with that flash, he's still playing Kalista into Taliyah, which is the worst as it is Crown.
Yeah.
I'm very sad.
Yeah, and Quantum Freaks are massively ahead.
Yeah.
I don't know if Live Sandbox can come back from this, especially because Gucci's not going to be dealing any damage. Oh, there goes your crown.
Yeah. I would have.
Good thing he's got a stopwatch too.
So
Zhonya's second.
So yeah. Oh god. No, he's going.
No, he's going for Seraphs, but
no, I'm not on board. I really aren't. You don't. You just if it doesn't charge, that's fine. Just get the track. Wait.
Okay,
what?
we're fighting. Illima taking a massive chunk, but yeah.
Well, Gucci's so the bad part is Crown. The good part is this is still a fat Taliyah, and if he goes like full utility, he won't do damage, so it won't matter. If he goes Death Cap third and then Void, then it might still be fine. Although he really wants to go Void early because obviously.
It's okay to go Crown first if this game is going to last 40 minutes.
Yes, exactly. Because on your third and fourth, I can do dual spike, and ironically, I do actually think that like Crown is good into the Kwangdong comp. Like, it's relatively hard for them to proc. Like, it's not impossible, but in a lot of all-ins, you will have a ton of added safety. But it means that your spike is so far delayed, and into this composition, I don't think you can afford that. I think it's really big risk that you're taking. As is this? Dayak, what is going on there? Is that Abyssal Mask, or is this going to be Rod of Age? I assume it's Abyssal, which
should be Abyssal. I mean,
I kind of bluff. Well,
there's no reason to go AP set,
well,
right?
you say that, but
yeah.
I wouldn't. It's challenges, Feldas. Anything is possible, but it's Abyssal Mask, which kind of a big varying pick. Like you have a ton of damage, AP damage as Sejuani, and then also enable Gucci. Yeah, well, the base damage at this point in the game is still relevant. Like when you finish it, I do think it's quite nice. Yeah, it obviously falls off because you should be buying actual AP items in Sejuani, but the downside is that I do think that the amount of like I don't know how much value you got out of it, but we'll see.
Okay, here we go. They're going to find the guy on the top side. Illima is incredibly tanky, but will he survive through this? The answer is no. The teleport from Cleaver, trying to extend it, but not quite able to do too much as... Yeah, doesn't matter. Even if you're Gragas, you see he goes Rod first. It's not stacked up. They can burst him down too.
And this is Illima going for kind of a hybrid build. Interesting here with the Grasp. Still going towards AP. Now this is of course a tanky variation, so we'll see what he actually ends up going past his Seraphs as plan B.
Yeah, okay, he is going to recon his way out of there, and he's got Zion mid, so...
Nice.
Actually just going to fly away.
Wait, it actually is Rod of Ages. Okay. Well,
it's actually Rod of Ages? Okay. Well,
I mean, you know, let him, they're I mean,
let him cook?
Well, I was going to say that, but I'm like, that's already, I don't even know if that qualifies. No, maybe not.
I think it qualifies.
No, but we've said it too much. No, it is. Oh, that's 100% cooking.
It's definitely cooking. I don't think it's good.
No, but we always comment on how stupidly tanky. Okay, I'm gonna try and defend this a little bit. Okay. We always comment on how stupidly tanky Gragas is, right, with his W and Rod of Ages. Even if he doesn't go tank Gragas, like particularly when he finishes his Seraphs, it feels like he's kind of
Annie. You know?
Yeah, and he's another really good example. Silas, when he was really good at the beginning of the split, are all examples. And Sejuani is actually one of the few characters that can afford to go for very health-heavy builds because of Frost Armor. You get a ton of extra free resistances from that. So it means that that's the same reason why you can go Warmox first and Sejuani and have it confined. As very clean gank, you know, just a free-man CC chain that Illima doesn't really get to do a lot about. By the time he gets his cast off, it's already too late, so well done there. But Rod of Ages is going to give you a ton of effective health. The downside is that, like, depending on where this itemization goes, I don't really know, like, how much actual value you're going to get over it over just going full tank, but we'll see. I'm willing to be convinced, you know, Rod of Ages is definitely busted, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those items that I think everybody took a look at the new version and they're like, well, we should probably build this on whoever possible. That's why we were getting, like, Rod of Ages Victor, Rod of Ages, all these different AP mids, right? So why not build it onto someone who can then just go like a tanky bruiser AP in the top lane. It'll be pretty interesting. We'll see how it turns out.
They're going in?
Yeah, this is quite interesting. Okay, there is the engagement. Fate's Call. Like I've said in the LCK broadcast, just a better version of Tom Kench. That's okay, they're going to throw that in. Did a nice chunk of damage, Chronicler. He's got that AP from the Rod. It's only got 2 stacks. But hey, what do you know? Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Bull is completely fine thanks to the Fate's Call. Nicely done. Bull is also sitting on 2 items. He has IE and Essence Reaver, which is nuts and not fun to play into at all. But I also don't think that Kwangdong right now are really, they're not hitting critical mass just yet. They need to get this dragon. I don't know, going for mid is fine. But there is some hard engage.
Illima. Oh man, you got to be so close when you get close to this composition. As now they're going to find Bull finally on the backside here. Vincenzo very low. He will be taken out by the backside of the orb, as Cleaver's just barely able to
29.
shy that up. But yeah, 29.
29 health. No, you know it's the Observer for Challengers. But this means Drake goes to Sandbox. That's huge.
Yeah, they're in a great spot
that's so big. That's incredible. I really can't overstate how valuable it is to pick this up here. Because it allows you to... Oh, that's a Anton. He's going to be slowing this for it, isn't it? Oh, Gucci, no.
Excellent.
Well, you know what?
Only live.
It doesn't matter because he's getting Infernal Drakes. So he's getting all the offensive stats he needs,
Hey,
Valdez.
guess what? It's percentage based off of your AP.
Yeah.
So the more you have, the
and
more
what,
you get.
What is the
but
most
if you don't have a lot,
insane to me is that... No, I don't. What's insane to me is that they go and engage into 2 separate directions and it works, right? They kill both Illima on one end because Illima oversteps and is too far forward, but then they also are able to shut down Bull, which means a ton of stacks are gone, as that's crown value, baby.
Crown value gets kicked a little bit in there. Gucci in a bit of trouble. He is quite tanky. I mean, you got to give it to him. He's got a stopwatch. Can he actually survive? Yes, he will. Even the Bomba not able to get in there. And Goody makes me eat my word. Oh, never mind. Cursed him. And that's a nice little cash in for Bull.
Well, he didn't have any stacks because he died just now.
Oh.
Yeah. Very sad for Drake
Never
fans
mind.
all across the world. But you'll
Still a
take it.
kill. Still a kill.
Still a kill. Still big.
300 gold, you know?
Yeah, they're up 4K, but this is Challenger, so I'm not feeling good for Kwangdong at all. I think you need like a 10K gold thing. As Undil forced to flash, but he doesn't care because he's one job in team fights, which is press R. That's it, Valdez.
Yeah, I mean, he's better Tom
That's
Kench.
the whole job. We joke about crown value, but this is both well played from Gucci and then also the Seraph's crown combo actually keeping him alive for a really long time. I can't believe this cast doesn't hit. And then Bull, the problem here for Gucci is he has to path upwards there, and then he doesn't know where Bull is, right? So
He got 193
that's not too bad.
and 50 and 450, I think.
Because this is shut down as well.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice for
Decent,
Bull.
decent chunk. He's got a Last Whisper now.
I mean, you need 20K? No, the Kwangdong comp isn't that bad. I don't think it scales well compared to Sandbox, but...
Yeah, I mean, if you're ahead enough, you can kind of just press your buttons and
Yeah,
roll over
Draven
them, you know?
late, right? With a fed Ari as well. I don't think it's too bad. As are finally going to get the turret. Nice.
If there is still a Nexus, it can always be defined in an Elder Flip. Bellatrix gets it. I mean, it's Challengers, right? And we're pretty far away from Elder, by the way.
Very,
so
yes. Which is good. That means the weather conditions are lining up.
it's true. It's getting very hot on the Rift.
Sandbox should be taking it easy. What they're doing is posturing for a fight. Maybe wait till Diablo has quick blades.
Nah. They
Maybe
just
play it a little bit safer.
as a team, they probably should wait until later on in the game, especially because they already got that one Infernal Drake, but this is Challengers. Just press your buttons. Find enemy champion, attack enemy champion,
Kill enemy champion.
kill enemy champion. They do have a ridiculous amount of CC. We shall see if it works.
Oh, this is an elaborate bait. Everyone's here in case they do decide to dive, which they don't, which is good. Good on you, Kwangdong. Don't do that. Don't need to. Let's set up for Dragon. Let's take it easy.
Just chill out, you know.
Hey, Costas, I thought I would let you know I now have a family with 2 children, ages 2 and 5. Really making the most of my life in between the games.
I don't know if
Nice.
that's true.
I don't think it is, but if it is, good for you. That sounds very wholesome.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
if
great.
that's what you want to roleplay, or if it's real, sure.
Either works.
Why not? Cool. Okay. Well,
We have Lord Dominic's finished. We have Quick Blades finished. Full item
Yeah.
up. His bull.
hey, no, there's a dagger in the inventory of Diablo, so it's not a full item.
Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy being technically correct.
Yeah.
Valdez.
It's the best kind of correct. Rod just finished there for Illima. It's not yet ready for Daiho.
Moving forward. The trap. It's being set up. Oh, that's an early ult. That's very valuable.
Yeah.
Nice force.
Yeah,
Got
Sandbox.
Prio and mid.
Yeah.
How is this happening? How are they allowed to get Prio and mid?
I don't know.
They're 5k gold behind.
Well, Illima is split pushing as tank Gragas. Well, I say tank. AP Gragas. He is actually just full AP. So they're just going to do Baron instead. That's all you got to do. And they do have a lot of damage with that AP Gragas and the very fed Draven. As in they go. Liv Sandbox not going to let this happen. Vinny C is behind the pit. As Goody just going to wall on over.
You can just let this go. Yeah, just go for Dragon. As long as they don't do the objective, you're fine. Just keep them off the Baron.
They do kick him off the Baron, but Kwangdong are doing a very good job of saying, we are going to do the Baron. It's happening, okay? Regardless of if you want it to happen or not.
Oh, this is risky. Yeah, I don't think they actually want to. Because now Sandbox can just use their mid prio. The turn is ready. They don't know!
They don't know. They do not know as, okay, Guard's just gonna get out of there. As now the engage comes out on that front line. That's all you gotta do. Find a squishy target, press your buttons, and someone will die. Doesn't matter what the gold score is. They have enough damage, and now it's gonna be Courage who is next. They fight this 5v4, and there's not really much that Kwangdong Priest can do about it. Ondil's fed, Bull is fed, but they don't have a front line really anymore. As the Featherstorm does come out, Diablo is yeah, kind of going in without his team as a really nice knockup comes in from Plan B, and we do get the Bomba, but who cares? Illima's all alone, and now that means the Liv Sandbox can take this objective.
Look at that Rod of Age just Sejuani damage.
It's the real carry.
No, the real carry is Plan B. Man, that guy's Rakan is crazy good. Has been doing an expert job. It starts off so poorly for Sandbox because Vincenzo doesn't actually hit the flash Q. So Courage, like if he hits that, Courage is dead because there's no opportunity to flash the CC chain. But then Plan B. That's a CC chain. That's the reason why this setup, this iteration of the Talia is working a lot better. And we're really seeing that the champion, I like her a little bit too much. Valdez is not a fan. It can work in the right situation. It's actually very cool. You commented on it earlier because now Kwangdong just get caught off guard. And the big problem for Kwangdong here was that with how long they were around the Baron, they really gave ample opportunity for Sandbox to set up this play. Because if you're not fighting a straight front to back, I do think you really struggle. Like if Bull or Ondil get, like if anyone gets locked down into a Vi and Sejuani and Talia and Rakan, like you're dead. Like you're not going to be able to do anything. So Kwangdong's comp is best when they either have full control of an area, which they kind of gave up there, and instead of, I think, doing the or staying around the Baron area is fine, but they had to actually retake control. And then not having someone check for flanks and have full awareness of who was where was a really big problem. It's one of the reasons why you have Illima, right? Like Illima, you need to send him in to do some spot checks and make sure that you always know where Rakan and Vi in particular are. Because the Sejuani engage is like, you can get away from that. Like you can flash, you can sidestep. But Rakan and Vi, you need to know. And Illima and his crew getting caught off guard there. I think that's the game-breaking point, Valdez. I don't think you come back from that with Kwangdong.
I think that this is a perfect comp for challengers.
The Sandbox one.
Yeah,
I
you've
agree.
got your 80 carry who has a get-out-of-jail-free card, essentially. It's Zaya, you press Featherstorm. You have insane amounts of somewhat point-and-click CC, right? At least one with the buy, and then you have insane amounts of follow-up CC. And it's kind of like the old, like, you know, Malphite Galio compositions where you just kind of press your buttons and everybody goes in at the same time. It's very easy to coordinate it. Even as a challenger team, it doesn't matter. You're gonna, if you are a League of Legends player that is gold or above, you're probably gonna be able to hit those spells, right? So they do that, and it's very clean. With Sandbox, you know, they've done a good job outside of that, outside of the composition. I think their ward clearing and their map control has been a lot better than Kwangdong, who looked a little bit, you know, lost.
I'm also super happy to see Dio going for tank. I was actually worried he was going to go like actually AP heavy, but he went Roa, which again,
just quick level 16, you know?
Yeah, well, it's a great item. And then now he's just going full tank. Like he just finished his Force of Nature. He went for his Sunfire as well. And as mentioned, the amount of extra health you get for Sejuani is so impactful as long as your Frost Armor is up. Also, Guti actually building damage. That's a Shadow Flame. That's great. So I'm very happy with Sandbox here in this game. Yeah, the early game was rough, as it should be, but look, Sedge doesn't care.
Yeah, very tanky. Gets all that extra health from the Catalyst, from the Roa stacks, all that fun stuff. You're casting a lot in the fights as well, so you can get value from that. Seems pretty cool. And now they're very ahead. They have the Baron here, or they did. They don't anymore. But they're still pushing. Just throwing out a nice little wall, cheeky little one, just right in front of Kwangdong. As you can see, Kwangdong they're getting a little bit feisty. They're trying to force a fight here, but they're not quite able to. So the Sandbox just back away. Just waiting for that Infernal Drake.
Now what do you do as Kwangdong? You got one opportunity, and that is a big cast or king onto Guti. And you blow him up, and then you just hope that Diablo doesn't hard carry the fight.
Just skill for the Elder Flip, I think.
Like, Elder Flip is at fastest 6.5 minutes away. There is no shot that you win a team fight against the Sandbox comp once Guti finishes. Well, I guess he's not going Death Cap, so that's a little disappointing.
You could maybe get lucky on the Elder Flip.
That is true. Yeah, but you shouldn't be able to approach.
Just
what I'm saying.
You know, like
just get lucky.
Have like a just get lucky.
Well, it's challengers, so.
Well, look at that. Your get out of jail free card. There it is. And now they just turn on to Courage, and down he will go. The rest of the team is just abandoning him. They're like, "Yep,
nope.
We don't. Or that guy. We don't know that guy. We don't know who that is. We're just gonna run away." And that is now Courage down. So Blue Sandbox probably just going to push out the lanes, get the Infernal Drake back perhaps, or maybe just go straight to Baron. Probably that.
Hey Costas, my thesis supervisor was ghosting me. That's generally not great, but I do know that a lot of academics can be excruciatingly busy. So they might have just genuinely not have seen it. And you want to just keep trying because, you know, you can't really finish your thesis without it. So just keep going. As long as you stay polite, they don't really have a reason to be upset at you. I never had the issue. My thesis supervisor was delightful, but I've heard some pretty rough stories.
Uh-oh. Hide on Bush. Oh, Car's just going to walk right in front of that. And now Diablo, he doesn't have Featherstorm anymore. What's going on there? As they run straight into the Draven axes, that's going to be a second one. Kwangdong, they get lucky. They find the angle. As now there is a bunch of damage coming out here from Guti in the buy, I guess, but it's a 5v2. As now it's not going to be quite the Penta. Kwangdong freaks are making it happen. The Quadra for Bull.
This is the most challenger thing I've ever seen, Valdez. They
what did
won
I
the
say?
game.
Just get lucky.
Just get lucky, forehead. Oh, I love challengers, Valdez. it's so perfect. We knew this could happen. We knew it could. You know what the best part is? Kwangdong haven't even actually won the game yet.
It's not over yet.
No, because they get soul point here as. If you're wondering what goes wrong here, the ult is caught by Courage, and they don't have Featherstorm. So Diablo that was one order. That's one order. from Bull that did 635 damage. Very sad, but definitely completely sandboxes. Like 100%
Yeah.
why? You have Featherstorm, you can go for the play every time. But Diablo maybe thought he had it, and then he died. And this is what experience gets you, chat. As they'll obviously lose this. Well, a lack of experience. Like what I mean is, if you're a more experienced player and you're Diablo, you're like, guys, I can't walk forward because I don't have Featherstorm.
Yeah, how old is Diablo again? 15?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might have
That's
something
fine.
to do with it.
And I want to remind everyone, if you're mean to our challenger players, which I'm not seeing any, everyone's fine.
Oh, there were some.
There's a little bit. Yeah, there's a little bit. I just want to keep it positive, friends,
Yeah.
or you might get a quick timeout.
We'll give you a warning, and then if
You get one warning.
continue doing it, then you will.
Yep.
But
So,
yeah,
and
the
if
game
you-
is not over.
Oh no, if you think Kwangdong won now, like, oh no, no, it's not. No, that's
Yes,
not
he's
how this
15.
works.
Yes, actually 15 years old.
Yeah. I'm probably jinxing, but I think sandboxes. No, they can be. Like, did you not? Literally, if you're like, no, Kwangdong now won. Like, did you not witness what just happened? What makes you think that these teams are suddenly going to be consistent? They're not. That's the beauty of it. Just enjoy the ride. You don't go into a roller coaster and then like, man, that went up and down a bunch of
Why
times.
is this moving me around so
Why
much?
is it so fast?
Really threw me
What's
for a loop there.
happening? Why is it? I thought it was
Strange.
I thought this was a nice, straight, and easy going from A to B. No, that's not what this is.
Yeah, you if you want that, just watch T1 play on Thursday, I think it is. In
That'll
the
do it.
LCK. Then you'll get a pretty straightforward
That's
experience.
That's a straightforward, honest game of League of Legends.
Very different.
This is the carnival.
Yeah.
This
And
is the circus. This is the mayhem.
now we say the game isn't over, but Kwangdong did put themselves in a pretty nice spot here. Now I don't know if they're ahead. It's
No,
very
it
very
doesn't
hard
matter.
to
It
say
doesn't matter.
whether they're ahead or not at this point. They do have the 2 Infernals, which I think is really going to help them, but it's really just, okay, Angel's is dead. Down he goes, and down will go Bull. And that's the end of that bot lane, but a massive wombo combo in the front. Cleaver cleaving away at this front line, as now it's a couple of mid laners going head to head. Gucci against Cleaver in terms of the majority of the damage, but remember, Ilima is also AP as in goes Courage, but a nice stopwatch as they've got some time, but he just puts himself in position to get 100-0, and down he goes. Kwangdong Freaks may have just done it.
I don't know if they have the time. They will be able to get the inhibitor here, but they don't have Baron buff anymore. So this is a very small wave. Plan B is up in 10 seconds. And because that fight ran so long, I don't think they can end. They can definitely get this inhib, which should set them up, but they seem to be making the same call. And the game is still not over, Valdez.
It's not over till it's over.
Okay, Foxmillion, you didn't get it. You didn't get it?
Yeah,
There
you
we go.
didn't get it. Just
You don't
ban
get it. Boom. No, it's a timeout. It's a timeout.
him. You gave him a 10-second timeout.
Wait, no, it's supposed to be a 10-minute timeout.
Chronicler, stop being so nice.
I didn't mean to be. I wanted to be
All right,
meaner.
what do you think about this?
So this setup is great. They kill Bull, even though he trades, but then Ilima actually like going in big, right? Like he knocks 2 people into his cast, hits a 3-man cast in general. So now all the damage is gone. Because Guti's damage here from both sides, but Lee and Gragas' damage at this point is fine, right? Like if it's these long, elongated fights, you'll be fine. So Ilima coming up huge there, because that was that you know, he might have looked like a tank, but like look at those items. Look at that man.
Look at that thick boy in the top
I'm
lane.
so happy Ilima's back, man.
Yeah, oh, he's great. I thought he was kind of leaving his team out to dry a little bit in the mid game, but he's here for the late game. That's for sure. As now we're just trying to kill
Still
Courage.
going.
Just trying to kill Courage. It's not quite working out as well as it did in the mid game. Did it?
Oh,
As,
Ilima.
okay, Charm is in. Ilima is not going to hit him, but he forces out the Featherstorm. He is now maybe dead. Okay, really nice flash is going to get him into position. Cleaver has to go in, but then back out. Vincenzo, a massive chunk.
And nothing happens.
And nothing happens.
They are pushing in here, so you can definitely get this turret if you're Kwangdong, but they see the dragon spawn timer, and this is possible soul for them. Liv Sandbox need to hurry over that, because if you do lose Infernal Soul to this Guangdong comp, you lose a lot of your innate advantage as... Man. The man, the myth, the legend. Ilima on the Gragas as... Yeah, Courage is actually very tanky. Like, and there isn't a lot of follow-up damage here.
He's level 16 too.
Yeah.
You know?
And then crucially, Cleaver is zoning, then the ultimate comes in, and the main thing it does is force a Feather Storm, which as a result, there isn't a lot of playmaking potential anymore for Diablo. Ilima does have to flash because if he gets knocked up, he will still die. And okay, never mind, that's just the Elder, or the Soul. It's just Infernal Soul.
Just a Draven with Infernal Soul.
Oh yeah, no biggie.
Deal.
What could go wrong?
Yeah. Well.
We still don't know.
Again, game is not over. Bull could get 100 to 0 before
Ilima
he
has
hits a
600
single axe.
Ilima has 690 AP damage.
Yeah, I think those triple Infernals
Ooh.
are helping him.
Okay, so Diak went for an FMAS but put it on Bull, which means that it's not going to help him at all in his 1v1 with Ilima. So Ilima actually should have a big lead there, because if you do put an FMAS on Ilima, I don't think it gets for you with the amount of MR you have and his complete lack of Magic Pan. But now you're putting in a Bull, which is great if you ever get on top of him with Diak. Don't know if that's going to be the case. Diak does have his teleport available. What a beautiful challengers game.
This is just
it's perfect.
8 challengers.
It's
8th
we
place
still don't know
versus
who's
9th
going
place.
to win.
We're really getting down and dirty with this one. I'm really enjoying this experience, actually, personally.
This is
as
great.
a caster.
Yeah, this is
You
just what you
never
want.
know. It's sometimes, to be honest, guys, we're casting LCK. It's like
We know.
25 minutes in. Okay, this Baron is just gonna disappear. As you know, is trying to point out, but Vincenzo's here. Vinny C looking for the play. He's just gonna get turned and can't do anything, but they turn here out of the Ahri as down goes
That's
Cleaver
one.
immediately. As okay, Kwangdong really want to fight this 4v5, I guess, as the ult goes into Ilima. That's not what you want as, oh god, Plan B, where did he go? These axes are just doing so much damage as Bull will not go down. Even Daya can't get on top of him. The lifesteal is massive for him as well. And that will be the end of it. Kwangdong Freaks finally get the job done, as it did take 3 big teamfight wins, but they made it happen, Chronicler.
Oh, and it all starts with that mid lane play from Sandbox. My only question is, like, I feel like I should be voting for Bull, but a part of me wants to vote for Ilima. His mid-game team fights, right? It's tough.
I'm gonna vote for Bull.
Yeah, Bull's gonna get it.
Yeah,
I'm aware of that.
I'm gonna join the.
There's no
I'm gonna
public.
join the crew.
There's no public public voting, so I'm gonna go with Ilima. I think he deserves a shout out.
There you go. All right.
Wow.
There's one ban. This job. All right, guys. Well, that was a very fun back and forth game. I very much enjoyed this. Even this last team fight, you never really knew.
We didn't know. The main issue here, of course, is that they throw their damage into not Draven. They don't have a choice because Draven is getting protected by everyone else.
That ult hitting Ilima is big.
Yeah, if that hits Bull, they probably win. Also, Diablo actually not hitting anyone because of the flash. If he hits his feathers, they might actually win this fight. Like, if he hits his feathers on Bull, but Bull's positioning is fine. Really cool game. Yeah, mid-game macro we're not going to talk about because it's challengers. But sometimes you just want to see a lot of explosions. And that's, look at that. It's like, oh, they lost, and then they won, and then they lost again.
Yeah. And they were fine even like after 20 minutes, a couple of big team fights that they won, but like the gold swing wasn't huge. Liv Sandbox was still making things happen, but just one mistake in the mid lane was all it took for the triple Infernal Draven and AP Gragas to really take over the game.
Can the public come to challenge games? Yes, you can. You can actually just watch them in the cinema where they are held. You can see the players. And generally, there's tickets available. It's super cool. They'll love having you there. You know, the more support for challenges, the better. There was no Kate. No, Kate was not contested here.
No pick at all.
No, And I do think that Caitlyn is a champion that's very specific on mastery. And actually, if you're not certain in challengers, so even like bottom tier LCK teams, like the bottom half the time, I'm like, you shouldn't pick Caitlyn.
I mean, Karma and Varus were both banned too.
Yeah.
And Heimerdinger, like in LCK, that would have been snatched up V1 100% of the time. But not here. Not here. And we cannot escape Bull picking up the POG.
No, he earned it.
Fantastic Draven game. You know what? He baited Diablo excellently into that fight in the mid lane. So you know what? Actually, this was all Bull. I voted for Bull. The Bull damage. And
all Bull, no breaks.
Yeah.
The beauty of Draven is that when things go right, you can just take over a game like that. It's why Bull keeps picking it, and even though it doesn't always work out, games like this is why if you're a Draven player, you're like, yeah. And then maybe you go 0-12 in the next game, you know? We don't talk about those games. Sandbox was winning, then I left to drink a cup of coffee, and when I checked Kwangdong, yeah.
That's why you gotta drink
at
your
its
coffee
finest.
at the Challengers.
Perfect. If you watch a certain amount of the Challenger stream, you get a personal chauffeur to take you to watch. Not as far as I'm aware of.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my god.
Anyway, guys, that was game one. I'm sure we have a lot more excitement in store after that one. We'll be right back.
파란 팀의 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 마무리.
Hello and welcome back to Challenger League. I'm still Valdez. That is still the Keckler. And
We're just
that game number 1 was really awesome.
every day we decay more and more from my actual name. We've got the chronic.
Soon you'll just be Keck. Just be pretty straightforward. It'll be much easier to
Hey,
say.
it's Valdez and Keck.
Yeah.
I love that game. That
Who's
to me
gonna
was
win game 2? There's no way
no
to
idea.
know. Absolutely.
if you're coming in
Comps
chat,
don't matter.
no,
The first 30 minutes
No.
sometimes don't matter.
you come in and you're like, hey, casters. So we have these teams. Who's gonna win? And I tell you, I don't know. They lock in a draft, and you ask me, casters,
Especially in this matchup.
who's going to win? And I tell you, I don't know. You know, I'm seeing a 10k gold lead 10 minutes in. I'm saying, I don't know. That's challengers, baby. You never know.
That's Challengers, baby.
You can't possibly know. It's perfect.
I've got to
Just watch, don't ask. Exactly.
Textbook? That is like
Textbook.
actually my nightmare.
Really?
I hate writing
Oh,
so
I
much.
loved writing, man.
Yeah, I mean, you could
Yeah,
probably
okay.
write that textbook very easily.
Yeah.
For me, I would suffer. I don't think I'd be able to do it. I probably might even drop the class before I did it.
No, I
I
actually
could not handle that.
took as many classes that didn't have exams but had essays instead. Essays or theses or papers. Love it.
It's the exact opposite of
So
me.
much. Oh my god. Yeah, I hate learning stuff, but I love writing stuff. Gonna write a textbook on
Well-
how to fumble. Well, I can do that in don't you worry, I can do that in a sentence and a half. Spoiler alert.
Environmental
revolves around
sustainability
Baron.
in esports. There you go.
Well, that's not going to be great because we don't really collectively care that much, which makes me very sad. So I prefer to avoid the topic.
Nice. All right. Live Sandbox chose blue side.
Good choice.
They're going to ban Draven. Also a good choice, I'd say. Just given the way game 1 went, I'm like, nah, just
Nah, no, don't give him.
No thanks.
I agree. You don't want to write at 8. I actually did write that paper on the Fall of the Roman Empire. It was my history final. Very fun. Very interesting topic. Do you guys get to catch up on CL games from LCK? No, we don't.
No.
Well, we could. Theoretically, we could watch the VODs, but I think I speak for all the LCK casters when I say no. We do. We do not.
We don't. Yeah. Nobody's ripping out the keyboard. I don't know what that sound is. It just happens from time to
It just
time.
happens every now and then.
It's
Maybe you
just
can
a
turn
thing.
it into another do-do-do-do.
Well, if only we could hear it.
Well, we can't.
The chat could let it.
The
Yeah.
chat can.
So Varus doesn't get banned because it was banned in the place that Draven got banned.
So you pick it here so that Bull doesn't get his 2 most comfortable picks, and Varus is still great. And if they go, I don't know about that. I don't think you want to play against Varus Karma with Heimer not available. Is this even live? No, Prince Hover.
No,
it is
it's
not.
a rebroadcast from
It's
2025.
fake. This is the new LCK after LCK has moved out of Lore Park and into a different cinema, and you know none of these players because they're all from the future. Yeah.
Pick Prio is a lie. There's only Ultra Comfort. Yeah, pretty much.
True. Suggesting Chronicler watch old LCK Academy series VODs with players like Zero only to like Broda back in the training days. He said no. Yes, Kevin Kim, because I'm already ingesting a higher than my daily recommended dosage of League of Legends.
Yeah, you're at like 600% actually.
It's
I'd
bad,
say.
yeah. Yeah.
A little Aphelios Thresh action never hurt anyone.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. You can do a Aphelios Blitzcrank.
Aphelios Nautilus? I mean,
Well, that's the classic combo. And I think
Sure.
Nautilus Sejuani is great. I just love
I like
love
Thresh more.
Then so I like Fresh more than Nautilus, but I like Blitzcrank more than both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blitzcrank?
Blitzcrank. I think Blitzcrank.
Against Gragas?
Into Gragas, but into Fresh and Karma, it's
Hong
really
Kong are
good.
going to win again because they got Gragas. Gragas is OP. Remember
I'm
when I
on
had my
board.
little rant on Silas and then he immediately fell off and nobody started
Yes.
winning with him? Yeah, my
This
new
is-
my new thing is
this is-
Gragas.
This
Yeah.
is
He's
your new
insanely OP. You can't
Okay.
kill him. You can't get through him.
No.
He has a million CCs.
He has damage.
He has a lot of damage
He has
because you can just go
displacement.
AP and you're still
Look
tanky.
at that ban.
He goes with anything.
Sandbox
You
knows.
force out Yasuo bans.
You can draft him in like 3 different roles.
Yeah, he's flexible.
Easy and tough questions.
He's not even that difficult to play.
Who wins LCK? T1 probably. It's the most like that's the easy answer. T plus or Gen.G are like the I'm edgy answer. T1 seems the most obvious.
Did you know in League Lorecasters, Gragas likes to drink?
Huh.
Oh, I thought he was just drinking grape juice.
Well, I
Weird.
mean, he can in some skins.
Okay.
Vi is still available.
Here comes Vi.
Yes, she is here again. Kwangdong is just going to keep picking dive comps, aren't they? Just never going to let that go. Who's the edgiest LCK caster? Ooh.
Not playing League and just watching pro play was safe, but then the last World's Finals came around and I cried for
Yeah,
Yeah, Wolf is the edgiest for sure.
definitely. I'm the least edgy.
Yeah. I'm probably second most. I don't know.
I don't think
Atlas?
you're very... Atlas,
I don't
it
know.
really... neither you or Atlas
I
are
feel like
edgy,
I say
think.
things that are edgy as a joke.
Yeah, but you're not actually
But it's
edgy.
not actually.
No.
I'm not actually edgy.
Hello from the middle of nowhere. Hello
Max
from
is
Seoul.
more edgy.
Yes. But it
Guess so.
depends.
Probably.
I think he is, but not on the LCK cast. On the Challengers cast, a little bit more of edgy Max comes out.
Okay. Jax saved for the counter pick in top.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. I like the you know. Here you go Gragas top, and then you go Kali mid. No. You're diving anyway. You might as well.
Wait, why? Oh, you know what they should do is, yeah, just make Ilima play Akali.
You
That
can.
way you don't get the Cassante into Gragas matchup.
True. I like the sandbox comp a lot more because I think that late game Aphelios just kills everyone, which probably means that Kwangdong is gonna win. Because I think Kwangdong will have Prio in bot. I don't think they'll have Prio in mid. I don't think they'll have Prio in top side, but top doesn't matter, so we can disregard that. So that means that you have the ability for Sandbox to roam and play aggressively with Sejuani and Silas, which is kind of nuts. And then you can snowball your Aphelios, and then you can win the game. But that's probably not what's going to happen, so I don't know why I'm saying any of this.
Hey, you know, it's good to lay the groundwork, you know, of the basic
Yes.
facts of what we've got here in front of us. Doesn't mean that it has to happen, but hey, you never know. I'm very curious about this game number 2. Will it look like game number 1, or will Live Sandbox be able to play a cleaner game? There was some discussion in the chat about Aphelios into all of this hard engage,
Very
which
good.
generally he can like, but I don't know. I feel like he can struggle with the Kali specifically because
Agreed.
she's very slippery, so like a different kind of hard engage. And then you do have like Varus and Karma, although we know that Bull is going to play on mid, so
Yeah,
he's going to be in range of the Aphelios,
I
and that's not going to be
also
good.
think the Nautilus helps a lot, because as soon as a Kali comes in, even through Shroud, you can go and alter, right? As soon as you have it ready. And that to me is really the big deciding factor, because if you hit any CC, the Sandbox comp is amazing again. Now comps don't matter, because as we saw last game, Sandbox just made one big mistake.
Could happen, Chronicler. Let's get into game number 2.
까지 30초 남았습니다.
So, is Vi enough to
Atlas,
100?
you only put 3. You got to put in 4. What are you
Yeah, you
doing?
need-
What are
you need
you
the 4.
even doing?
Bull and
Why are
Bull
you
don't-
even here? Go rest.
Yeah, you should not be here.
You know what? You know what?
You did the
Chronicler and I
free
did
gamer as
yesterday.
well.
We went to a cafe
Together.
together.
Well, not originally
Many
together.
others.
We went outside. The weather, it's like 19 degrees today.
Oh, he's...
Go outdoors.
LSB.
Oh no, Diablo. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
They could, yeah. I mean, they didn't want to
We went.
invest their sums early.
We were with.
You guys aren't as dedicated as I am. Giga chatless. Oh my
Giga
god.
Chatless. Please time out Atlas for 24 hours. so he can't chat. No, don't actually do that.
No. Yeah, this is a
No,
disaster.
we're also with our significant others. For people who were curious, it was a
Yes.
very fun time.
It was great.
It was very enjoyable to breathe in some fresh air, you know, and not only breathe in the hopium and copium from League of Legends broadcasts. Was it a date? I guess a double date of sorts?
Yeah. Impromptu double date.
Yeah, it was very much impromptu. We were just like, oh, we're in the area. Want to meet up? Sure. Okay, cool.
Fun.
Nice.
Nice. Brendan told me, you have to try this cake. And then I went over, and it was great.
Yeah,
That's how it happened.
that's how it happens.
That was it. That's the whole
Then
story.
we lived happily ever after.
Sure.
I'm just trying to confuse the chat even more. Yeah, see, there you go. So we did have, I think it was Diablo, he missed a little bit of XP in the bottom lane after
did.
having to flash.
Yeah, it was
So this
pretty
bottom lane
disastrous.
is totally, it's just over. Because also, yeah, I mean, Vincenzo, Vinny C, we know how good he is, but like, is he going to be able to get down here and stop a dive? Perhaps. Is that going to help them? A little bit.
Oh, the amount of the CS. Oh, it's a disaster.
You know, just had to do him like that.
So the stuff you see in anime does happen IRL, very rarely, and generally not to those who watch too much anime. I say jokingly, actually. Me and my fiance watch anime all the time. It's very fun. I haven't gotten Valdez to try yet.
I
That's
have
my
watched
white whale.
an anime series before, yes.
Yes, you have. It's over. That means Sandbox is going to win, right? Well, yes. That's a challenger veteran right there.
Yeah, the Enunciator knows.
He does.
I mean,
But
anything's possible.
This does after game one. This does feel like a free gamer to me.
It does.
It does not feel like a quick 2-0 nothing to see here.
But you know, our feelings are not
often
always.
no.
Yeah.
They're often wrong.
Oh, Diablo had to back at level 2
Again.
and they saw it. So
Yeah, they're gonna hard shove. And
Or
then
they
the
can
wave,
just-
and then the wave is gonna bounce.
or they can just slow push.
I mean, I kind
deny some CS.
of like the hard shove into bounds personally, because
Yeah.
then you actually, because they're so far behind that if you hard shove here, like they're actually not going to be able to like to do anything.
Oh no! Now some people in the chat are gonna ship us.
Yeah, that's the reality of the internet. That's been happening since like 2 years
It already
ago.
happens.
I don't want to go into that
Someone-
direction of the conversation, fellas. That's a
Yeah.
dark world.
All right, we're not gonna. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't
We
give it
already
more
did
attention.
since forever. Oh no. We're talking about One Piece, right?
I haven't seen One Piece. It's too long. I don't want to. I don't want to invest.
You know
that
what
much
else is
time.
too long? Any anime?
No, they're usually like between 12 and 25 episodes.
Yeah, exactly. 25 episodes. Imagine sitting down and watching 25 episodes of one show.
How much episodes were in the 2 seasons of White Lotus, Brandon?
6 in the first one and 7 in the second one, and I didn't even finish it yet.
Okay, but how long is each episode?
Like 50 minutes.
Exactly,
on
that's
average.
2 anime episodes. So 1 season of your show is like 1 season of an anime.
That's no, I refuse to accept
That
that
is
as reality.
that's the truth, though. That's
I can't handle the truth,
that's
Chronicler.
you will handle the truth, Valdez.
I can't. All right. Well, we got some trading everywhere. Elma's just gonna flash because Giga Chad. Why not? He doesn't need that.
Yeah, Dayak would have killed him with his ultimate, so he had to peace out.
No, he just didn't need it. We also had some skirmishing in mid.
Imagine sitting down and playing World of Warcraft for 100+ hours. Hey, don't go calling out Valdez here now.
Yeah, wouldn't be me, haha. I played for over 1,000
Yeah, I was
hours.
about. You
It's
probably
like a lot more than
not
100
even
plus.
1,000, man. You're
Yeah,
talking.
it's a lot more. Yeah.
You're talking
I
tens.
think my first account had over 1,000 days played.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. It's a lot of time.
How do the casters feel about the Sandbox main team? Well, I love them, but I do think that they are looking like clearly the. I think Nongshim doomed them. I think that they were a team that was overperforming a little, but I think they could have been like fifth or fourth, depending on how everything went. But then that
They lost
Nongshim
their mojo.
series, yeah, it's gone. It's gone, and I don't think it's coming back.
Willer's trying really hard to keep
really
spirits
is.
high, but I'm not sure it's gonna matter. Is Bull playing Lethality Varus?
Good for him.
Look at this guy.
I love that.
Okay, we got a little 3v3 here. As Diablo, he does hit Andil. Andil's taking a lot of damage. Now they've changed their target onto Courage, who is going to go down here. And Guti was also making his way down. As now Cleaver is still in the river for some reason. He's not going to be able to help this at all. And forces out the flash from Bull as well.
Okay. Big moment. They get an early kill. With Courage on the back foot. Courage really has been struggling a little bit in this series. As well.
Okay, getting on in there.
Okay, you don't have a way to proc Blight. Very sad. Very sad. That could be cool. Not happening as the Mantra Q misses, and they are down a level both. So the fact that this works out is kind of crazy, and it's mainly due to the fact that the roam from the Silas is so much earlier. So like Bull and Ando actually can't commit on this. They're not really allowed to, and as a result, the overall could have been worse for Guangdong. They could have lost more people. Still not going to be the best of starts. What happened to the LCK channel? It's gone. This is the only new this is the real channel now.
Now it's just LCK CL Global 2023.
That's the only channel that exists.
All right, we got a fight here. Plan B with little Hex Flash Areno. He's just saying hello. He's offering them a different plan from their current one, you know?
Favorite food in Korea?
I ate the LCK channel to gain its power.
Nice. I don't know, Dak-Albi's high up my list. That's really good.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I love kimchi jjigae. I know it's basic, but it's like, it's just
It's
always
a classic,
good.
you know? Little kimchi stew. Plan B is going for a little walk.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah. I just have to see how long it takes.
Why is he here? And Courage got the Rift Herald?
Yeah, they're winning on a lot of fronts here.
How did this happen? They're gonna just
Well,
get this kill to Cleaver.
he was caught in river. Yeah, Plan B, you're not executing, friend.
He's gonna waste Cleaver's time.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing a good job of that, but now
Alright.
Akali got the kill. So you don't have a good outcome there. Either you give the kill to Akali or you give it to Bull. I think Bull's better, though.
Better than who?
It's better to give it to Bull than to Akali.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to create some drama.
Drama.
You know me, the drama fiend.
Drama des.
Yep, drama des. Valdrama.
Hey, Causes, can you add the fish show to cast in your podcast? I would be thankful. I mean, I love the fish show as much as the next guy, but I'm pretty sure he's still...
I mean, just call him up, you know?
He's
like,
just still working for an for European League of Legends organizations, you know? As
Plan B has decided to
Round
come
two.
back. Tenzo looking for Cleaver in the smoke.
Is Tokboki as good as it looks in Manhwas? Tokboki's great.
Tokboki's good. I wouldn't say it's like...
I don't think it's amazing.
It's very much a snack, too.
Yeah.
Okay, we're all inning onto the Nautilus as meanwhile, Akali dies. And will they kill the Nautilus? Yes, they will. So they actually do get that target, but unfortunately, Cleaver kind of just got 100 to 0'd. We need another durability update, man. I don't know what happened, but like...
Nerfs repeatedly.
Repeated nerfs, and then all of a sudden, like, everybody's just paper again. Like, Akali goes in and just dies. Like, how is this happening again?
It's still, that's the most mind-blowing thing to me. It's still better than it was. I do agree, like, because what happened was they added a ton of changes that made everyone more durable, and then they've slowly been kind of neutralizing those as, ooh, Ilma?
The Blaze?
Ilma?
Is he gonna go all out? No, it doesn't look like he will. He went all out on those minions there. You see that damage? Huge. Uh-oh, Diehug.
He's holding it. He's waiting. He wants to get as low as possible before using it. Exciting. You can make, yeah, Tokboki is very easy. I did actually try making Tokboki like from scratch with like the anchovies stock as well. Don't make anchovies stock at home by yourself.
Yeah, don't do that.
It was not, I did not enjoy that experience. As Diab with the bait.
Oh, the Baitarino, he goes all out. Is the damage enough? Looks like it might be Ilma just gonna flash away here. The re-engage, and one barrel does it. Ilma gonna put him in the death chamber.
Oh, that was so sick. Because Ilma flashed, but Dyer didn't know which brush, right? Like, he didn't actually have vision. So if he hits that knock-up, he might actually kill Ilma. He might actually be fine, but it wasn't the case.
That was all with a catalyst and
yeah.
a tier.
Oh yeah, that's Greg's baby.
Yeah, this champion seems fine. I think it's fine.
Well,
Oh, it looks like we have a new chatter that wants a little timeout.
Hey, well, you know what, Chatter? You're going to get a little bit of a
Just
timeout.
a little 10-minute-er, perhaps.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm
not a
feeling...
10-seconder like
No,
last time.
I'm learning. I'm learning. There you go. And if you come back and you're nice, you can stay.
Yeah.
This is challengers, okay? We're friendly here. And if you're not
Yeah.
friendly, you're gonna get smacked. What?
Atlas is just like Alex
Atlas,
actually put him
how
in his
long
place.
is that? Is that like... That's like
a day.
24
That's a day.
hours?
Yeah, 24 hours.
I already timed them out for 10 minutes. So this is what you see, Chad. I think I'm putting down the law, but I'm nothing.
We got a fight here as Diablo does not have flash. I don't think there's any way for him to get out of it. Oh, he just disappears.
You got bull.
Yeah, about that durability update. I'm still going to call for this every day.
What if I call Chronicle or Bronze Noob? Is that okay? Yeah, you can flame me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Those
Just
are the rules.
not the 15-year-old players, please. Thanks. As, yeah, Atlas is going to flash away here. The re-engage is very nice from the side of Kwangdong, but rooted underneath the turret. Still not enough as Courage gets super low, and they're able to turn this one around, but the damage now out of Bull is pretty huge. And the change! Oh no, the Silence is going wild in this fight, and the Q is not going to hit from the Akali. It is all going downhill from here for Kwangdong Freaks as Guti turns it up to another level.
Okay! That was a disaster for Sandbox up until the point where it wasn't. Oh, I want to see a replay of that. That was cutthroat. Special highlight here to the ultimate that Plan B is about to hit as, yeah, so he flashes early here to flash just the arrow. And then,
Probably thought it was cheap.
yeah, that's what my take as well. And then gets taken down. Bull gets the stack, so as a result, they die immediately. And then this turnaround, like the 100-0 here from Vincenzo with his ultimate, very nicely done. But Akali's here, so you're thinking, okay, well this is going to work out. Like, yeah, they get low, but like 2-man ultimate knock and then this flash from Plan B puts Cleaver so low. He takes an extra turret shot, and the health bars already are at a disastrous point. And the Kwangdong comp is really strong, but it's very burst oriented, right? But in longer sustained fights like Silas and Sejuani and Nautilus, you're gonna run that fight. And now,
You may not like it, but this is peak League of Legos.
absolutely good delivery as well, fellas.
Yeah, peak League of Legends.
So only thing that possibly makes sense now is Kwangdong is still gonna win this game, right?
Sure
Because
they,
right
sure
now,
they can. Yeah,
because
why
right
not?
now Sandbox look like their favorite, which doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. You never know.
You never know.
You never know.
That's the beauty.
Second Rift Herald.
Gonna get started up.
And we're at the point in the series now where both teams are like, okay, we just want to fight. Like the challengers, like they've kind of reached their patience
They're like,
limits.
fight.
We must fight. So now everybody's here.
Should we fight?
5v5.
Doesn't matter. That's not a question we ask ourselves.
Neatly go Lagond as now we go in once again. Card's able to get his ult off. They're trying to target down Goody, but the Silas is just too large. At this point in time, he's able to just zone everybody else away as we kind of had a broken up fight here. And Vinny C going to be able to pick up that Rift Herald as well. Another good fight for the Sandbox.
Nice. Sandbox will be able to get mid turret here as well. And even though Diablo isn't in the best of spots, it doesn't really matter when you are able to play to your insanely fed Sejuani and Silas. That's going to be the turret going down, and Kwangdong struggling immensely here, Valdez.
Yeah, they have a little bit of a Silas problem. Which I don't think is going to get any easier. He was already up 2 levels on Cleaver in this fight.
This is what we're talking about as well. Like, Cleaver can't actually do anything in this fight because he just gets immediately out-ulted. And then Ilma, the cask is a little bit late, and at this point his damage isn't that relevant, so he's hesitant to go in. And either you hard commit and like you might lose the game outright there, or you don't. Cut your losses. And
What
then
about
it's
Ilma
still
getting
pretty tough.
first turret blood in the top lane, though? You have anything to say about that?
That helps a lot because it keeps the gold a lot more even. It's only 1k. Yeah.
Okay.
Is there an elder flip angle?
You know,
There's
he's getting pretty
always
strong.
always an elder flip angle.
Just saying.
100%. Echo, Jade, I'm just gonna
He's
assume you're
broken. He
excited.
needs a reboot.
Just excited with us,
Yeah.
which is nice.
No, the players do not get paid by the hour. Although that's pretty funny.
That's a good meme.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
평화가 함께하시오.
Hope Vincenzo is gonna build my favorite Sejuani item, Rod of Ages.
Absolutely.
Me too,
Especially
friend.
from the jungle.
Yeah.
He's got all this extra gold. I mean, might as well. Right? And Kwangdong, you know, they're still kind of flying a little bit close to the sun, where they're like, okay, we're gonna like get aggressive, clear out some of this vision. Let's go for a dive in the bot lane. You know, like.
Yeah. Well, I don't hate it if they're quick.
I mean,
Well, they're not quick.
they're
so.
not exactly
Oh,
in
look
a
at the
great
turret.
spot here.
Uh-oh. They need Ilma. He's
Okay,
TPing in.
just TP and fight. That's all you got to do. Is
going
in
in.
goes Cleaver, and he's just gonna get blown up. He is still in the shroud. He's gonna survive for a little bit, but then he just does go down. And I suppose he gets his team out of dodge, but
yeah, that thing I said earlier about Akali into point and click CC, that was it. That was the moment.
that was
That was
what
the
happens.
moment. Yep. So you get a turret, but you lose a turret, so it's an even trade. But you also invest a teleport, and you lose Cleaver.
평화가
So not
함께하시오.
worth, is my professional opinion. Feldas. Not worth.
Not worth. Yeah,
Not worth.
that's official. Not even just it's okay. Nice little TP angle here, but in the first place, I don't think Kwangdong should have pushed this hard.
Cleaver can just disengage, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you need to go in that hard. Like with Shroud, like path it upwards. Might be the call that like you're trying to save time. Make sure that the rest of your team can get out, because if you get a hard force fight there and you lose your turret, then things get pretty disastrous. But I don't think it was really necessary. I think Kali has enough mobility, particularly with Flash, Shroud, and Ultimate available to get out there. And the Sandbox are looking good here. 1k gold up, 2 Drake lead about to materialize. As how is Diog bleeding damage? That's kind of crazy.
I guess maybe a lot of those early trades against Ilma. Definitely a decent chunk of the damage. And he goes all out. He's like, he does some damage eventually. It's Mountain Soul, which if Kwangdong Freaks do not get, they lose.
Yeah.
So
If they do get, they can also win, because it does take away a lot of the damage from Silas.
that's true.
But I'm an optimistic man. I don't think it's very likely.
Yeah, Cassante and Sejuani and even Nautilus.
And Rod of Ages
against
Silas.
lethality Boris. And the Kali that, you know, maybe eventually gets a Void Staff, but is probably going to be like a third item.
Ugh.
Yeah, you can't afford to give any mountains Drake's over, I don't think.
Did Velda? I think Velda did watch Death Note. I don't
did.
think he watched
Yeah.
Steins Gate. I try to make him
No,
watch Steins Gate.
and not code. Yes.
Yeah. Any chance you guys are able to lower the game volume and increase the cost
I
volume?
have asked about that.
We have inquired, and hopefully
I'll try to ask again.
we will keep asked. If they don't get sold, they lose. This
Is
is
it only during the
challengers. True.
replays, or is it just in general?
I think it's just the replays. I think it's still the same issues. Any askers in chat? Plenty? Yeah.
Just talk louder.
Yes. Loudness. And chronic cloud. That sounds more like chronic cloud than loud.
Chronically loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Chronic
I am
large.
chronically loud. Can you mute the game so we can just listen to you uninterrupted? I wish.
Yeah.
Well, I wish you would have the option.
Who is the loudest caster? It's Atlas, right? Okay,
100%.
we're getting in here. We are just trying to 100 to 0, and the Aphelios, and they do! He was alone under a turret, and he thought he was safe. Forgot he was in Challengers. As Kwangdong Freaks, they have zero fear. They see enemy champion, they engage onto enemy champion.
That's what you gotta do, Valdez. Get the turret, cancel the TP, kill Aphelios. Easy peasy. Looking good from Kwangdong. That did cost them 2 flashes, which is definitely suboptimal. Diablo will have his available soon. But it keeps you in the game. Gold now dead even. Why didn't he just play safe mid? I know, right? Unbelievable.
What? Yeah. I mean, maybe he could have flashed the engage, but based on what we saw earlier.
Atlas is by far the loudest.
In general, but also I think he's got the best projection.
He does, yeah.
He's just a quality caster, you know.
I had one time.
He presses his caster buttons.
Yeah, I had a.
They saw him.
They did.
But it is what it is.
Yeah, it doesn't change that much. The teleport as well, like, is really rough because if you get a good teleport there, you can actually win. I once had a dinner with Atlas and Kobe, and that's the loudest like dinner I've ever been at. I think Freak was there as well, and they all kind of, you know, because you talk louder when the people around you are louder because you need to talk over them so you can still be heard. So that was just kind of a perpetuum mobile that just kept getting. It's like you keep turning up the volume button and it keeps increasing. There's no 10. It just goes to 11. Then it goes to 12.
Yeah.
This keeps escalating.
All right, and now all of a sudden, Kwangdong Freaks are in control of this game. They got to be careful here in mid lane, though.
I've seen this before.
Getting collapsed on nice little dodgerino from Illima. They're trying to engage onto a Gragas. Does it matter is the question. I'd say yes, as he is quite the thick, tanky boy, but they will eventually take him down as Cleaver looking for the angle, but he's going to get engaged upon here on the right side. The Silas is massive as Guti with the stolen Akali ultimate does so much. And that is going to be a big team fight win here for Liv Sandbox, the clean ace.
That's a 5-for-0! Out of nowhere, Valdez! They just boomed them!
I just got the strongest caster curse.
Oh, Kwangdong. Yeah, they flew too close to the sun. Weren't ready, even with like so much being used in Gragas and it not actually working out until the very end. Crazy! They just don't have the damage. Like, Kwangdong is too far behind the curve. That's going to be the Baron. That's going to be the Soul. And this is a free game for Valdez. 100%.
Absolutely. We needed max quantity for this one, right? We just needed this.
We knew it was going to happen. Like, we were aware. Like, Cleaver is being damaged. No, I don't want to talk about the target selection, Valdez. It's not good.
I talked about it.
It's not good.
It's like it's all. And yeah, they're able to kill Illima, and besides him,
this is actually GG. I know we don't say this often in challengers, but like I
think so.
If Courage steals this, then no. If Courage steals this,
you're
then
not
it's
allowed
winnable.
to surrender. And I think if you surrendered, your coaches would probably not be very happy, so I wouldn't do it. As, okay, trying to get on top of Nautilus here, but he's got to stop. What?
Just keep doing the drain.
No, we fight. We fight. It is challengers must fight Smork as they try to go in, and they will be taking down the Ondil as, okay, in the back line here is Cleaver, but he just gets killed by the Aphelios, who is just loving all of these melee champions right in his face. Cleaver was never really able to get enough damage to ever threaten Diablo. So, okay, they're just going to turn, and now they get back onto the Dragon.
That's going to be Soul Points and Sandbox. I've done it here, Valdez. Not even in challengers can you see this one backfire. The main reason is the composition. The Kwangdong comp struggles when playing into tankier late game fights as they're dead.
Excuse me?
They're dead. I have no idea.
No, just flash.
That's okay. You don't need that summoner anyway.
Yeah. Okay, just gonna flash away. Easy. Oh, we're turning!
Oh my god,
we are turning!
We're fighting this!
The teleport! In goes Cleaver!
Oh, no way.
Some low health bars.
No.
Look at Cleaver, he's got the Sangla, he's got the Shroud in position. Diehook is very tanky though in that front line. Okay, Goody, he is able to go down as now Vincenzo threatened by Cleaver on the left side, but Diablo, he is just a turret at this point in time. He's got red-white, do not fight him, as that will be a double kill And it's probably the end of this game, guys. We will be going to a game 3 as with the Baron buff, Live Sandbox push this bottom lane.
No base, only fight. Yes, that is the challenger spirit.
빨간
Yeah,
팀의 포탑이
Kwang, I know about that one. The previous one was one thing. As Cleaver and Courage are sitting at a discouraging 11 deaths between the two of them, they know you're there. They knew that you knew. They were taking Drake. And then this is already, this is what, and then watch this TP. This is my favorite TP of the whole game. This is my favorite moment. Why? Why, I ask? You don't have perfect execution.
Louder, swift rage. Sorry, Chronicler, you shouldn't talk during the replay. I don't think they can hear you. It's okay. We'll get it fixed.
KTY. Well, this is just normal challengers. If this was an LCK team, things would be a little different. But
It's also
this
not
is normal.
KT.
No, I know. But more so, I think that KTY was when I said KTY, very plain
I see.
boys.
Yeah, that makes
After they
sense.
won a game and then they decided they didn't want to win anymore.
Yeah, you know.
But
We all
and in
have those moments.
And in challengers, that just happens on the regular, which I appreciate.
True. All right, well, let's see how this game ends. Okay, in the brush, they get Goody. He does have a Zhonya's, as an insane amount of damage on the side of Live Sandbox right now. So they're just going to turn this one, and the power of stopwatch when you are ahead, and Zhonya's is massive. Bull is going to go down, and it looks like Live Sandbox final. Want to be able to press those buttons. Oh, Cleaver in the backline.
Belial's dead.
Yeah, takes out a Belios, and he's alone. Doesn't matter, though. He's got a Shroud and a Dream. He's got a Shuriken and a Dream. Oh, no, he's just stunned. Okay, he's just got a
dead.
Dream. Yeah, okay.
He's just dead. No dreams.
He's just dead. Where are they going? Okay, they're going to mid. They're going to push mid and try to end this game, Chronicle.
They can end the game. They can do it. They don't have a Phalios though, so maybe they can't. Possibly.
빨간 팀의 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
No, they definitely cannot end. That is not that is not a thing that is happening, Veldas.
No, you never know.
No, they can't.
No, maybe they
it's not
just
happening.
fight.
No,
Just
no,
fight. They
not.
can barely even kill this
No,
turret.
not happening. They don't have damage. That was Sejuani, Nautilus, and
Wow, they didn't even get the emitter.
No, they don't. Like their damage source is Guti and Diablo, and Diablo was dead, and Guti was top. I don't know what they're gonna do for this fight. Why not? Because it doesn't like it's just.
Diablo's having a great time in this game.
Oh yeah. And this was with him getting boom level 1, like really hard.
He didn't have last level 2. They won the fight. Didn't matter. And he did die here. Seems like Akali's finally getting some items. I did mention that this might eventually become a problem for the Aphelios, but still feels a little bit too out of reach.
Yeah, it's not. What non-league game have you been enjoying the most? Octopath Traveler 2. That game is awesome. Very big improvement over game number 1. Really, really big fan. I also played Persona 5 Strikers, which was okay. Didn't think it was amazing.
How about Pixel Tribe?
No. No, I started playing this with Veldus, and I really gave it a try, but it's just not for me. Is this the illustrious Pool Bay flank?
He's still flanking. Okay, it's just Pull Bay.
Okay, but he has CP, so it's okay. Well, they're gonna pick off. They're gonna go to Nash. They're gonna take the low risk play and go. Oh no, they're not. They're just setting up trap. Oh no, he's dead. He's just dead.
Yeah, he's just dead. Oh, at least he got his cast off.
Huh.
He denied them some healing in this fight.
Yeah.
Okay, should be Mountain Soul here as Cleaver has to back. Let's see if Kwangdong have
Kwangdong just
any way.
or Sandbox just go mid. You can take
Let's
this
get
though.
Mountain Soul.
Yeah, get Mountain Soul. Sure. How much damage do you think Bull is gonna do to the shield?
평화가 함께하시길.
Oh? None.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna break the shield.
Well, that was the joke. Yeah.
And by the shield, you're talking about
The Mountain Dragon shield.
the
yes.
6th champion on the side of Live Sandbox, which is Diablo's shield, right? Overheal and Bloodthirster and Mountain Soul.
He is soloing Nash, and he would have
Yeah.
gotten away with it as well if it wasn't for Pesky Andil.
They just added a new champion to the
Oh
game.
my God,
it's,
they don't know.
It's Shield.
They don't know about
Shield
Cleaver.
and him.
They forgot about Cleaver, but they're already in the enemy. They're gonna see
Yeah,
him.
I think that's fine.
No, but wait.
Nah, yeah, I think it's okay.
They know.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
but
know.
Diablo. Diablo's, well, he's alone for now, but not for a very long time.
Yep.
I don't think the flank is working.
And
I
yeah,
don't,
now that
I don't see the angle.
where is he?
Oh, well, he almost got Nautilus's shield. There it is. Shield's gone. Shield's gone.
All right, they found him. Ult's thrown in, doesn't get much value. Not able to 100 to 0 someone. As now we're just trying to get in range of Cleaver. We're just trying to dash and get in. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Cleaver's in a lot of trouble here. Might be able to Shroud. Nope. Okay. Cleaver's still on the run. Might survive here with his flash. Goody holding on to his for now. So we're going to pan back to the Baron. That is happening. They're looking to turn as... yeah, he's just going to try to flash away. He's got Ilima with him, who is somehow level 18. Up on the top side here, Radovage is pretty good. As now Bull is just alone. And he's going to get all outed on as now Goody comes in and cleans up the Varus. This certainly should be the end of the game, right, Chronicler?
No, don't. The problem is they don't have a wave mid. So we're seeing some pings, which is nice, but they don't have Baron buff. They can maybe end this wave. You know, Bull's dead, Ilma's dead. There we go.
Hey.
Catch that bottom wave. There's the cannon.
Smacking him in the face with their massive wallets. As down goes the inhibitor in mid. A nice knockback here on the Courage, who does not have a flash nor any dreams. As even the hook goes in onto Cleaver. We are getting the full value out of this series. It is a 2+1 deal in this one. As down go the Nexus turrets, and down will go the Nexus, as they'll just get one more kill on both players. And yeah, make that 29-8. Down goes the Nexus. GG, Live Sandbox, tie it up. And anything is possible from here on out.
Anything can happen, Valdez. Sandbox taking a game 2 victory. And in true Challenger fashion, does this teach us anything about either of those teams? Do we know what's going to happen next game? Did the drafts matter at all?
We got a vote, Chronicler.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
the guy who did everything.
Yeah, that's a safe
Gucci.
vote. I am on board. I did the same thing.
Yep.
That was a great choice. Thank you,
got that
Valdez.
early roam. I was almost going to vote for jungle as well. I thought that...
Nice. It's a bit of KDA vote, but I respect it. He actually did smurf that early skirmish.
Yeah, you know, they like kind of got them started on the right track. I think that Goody kind of used that right track very well.
He really went all in. So lose flash, back level 2, win game, yes. Just make sure that your mid and jungle are smurfing. That's actually what won the game.
Okay. Easy enough.
Straightforward game.
Lose flash level 1, back at level 2, and win the game. That's all you got to do. And the Gragas, as OP as he is, does not matter. Because they had better Gragas on the side of Live Sandbox in the mid lane.
Silas is just better everything, man. It's
Yeah.
not fair. What can you do?
It's okay.
How many people vote for
Just,
Pog?
you know, don't R5 Akali into it, and then, yeah. He apparently got 2 aces alone. I don't know how that's possible. But 10, 1, and 14, and had an insane game, so pretty straightforward vote for him.
Silas, when played by players with good hands, when fed, is one of the most like fun champions to watch and like unfun things to play into, because a champion scales so obscenely much with skill, because you have to pick your ultimates, you have to hit your change, you have to utilize your passive, but then when it really pops, like games like this, it's so fun to watch. Make sure any picks Akali into triple hard CC, yes, also very important. That is when Akali is at her worst, so in Challenger that makes her good. that's how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm happy we get a game number 3, but I hope game number 3 is a bit more like game number 1.
True.
A bit more back and forth.
Guys, we're going to take a break, and we'll be right back.
흔들리지 마라. 평화가 함께하시길. 집중하세요. 싸, 애가 싸. 평화가 함께하시길.
And welcome back to Challenger League here live at the Gen.G Esports Studio. I am still Valdez, that is still Keck, as we are getting ready for our third game of the day. Liv Sandbox able to pull the series back into a tied situation. We have a little bit of a series on our hands. What do you think?
I think we have a series on our hands.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's very cool.
Awesome.
I really didn't have anything to add. You did a perfect setting of the stakes.
That's what I'm here for.
Valdez. Great job.
No problem.
Expertly done.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That's it. There's nothing else to say. We already said it all. I mean, that's it.
Get in the draft.
Yeah.
Like what else? What you want us to talk?
We're ready? No, we're good to go.
Want us to talk until the draft?
Did
you
you
don't
have
have
a
anything
nice
to
break?
say?
Did you hold hands? We didn't hold hands, but we did eat some food during the break.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
We'll finish the second half of the food
Mm-hmm.
after this next series is concluded.
Kwangdong selected blue side.
Mm-hmm.
Just the surprise of that one guy in YouTube chat.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's still surprised, but
I don't know.
it's just that one guy.
Lads, your hair looks like 2 waves of sorbet in a fancy shop. Huh. I can see yours being like the swirl.
Okay, all right.
I can see it.
Now
Yeah,
I
like
want
the-
sorbet.
I'm not that much of a sorbet guy.
I am.
Hmm.
Big time. Ever since I was young, you know, my brothers always used to get vanilla ice cream, cookie, whatever. I'm like, no, I
Chocolate,
want
no,
my sorbet.
Sorbet? Which flavor?
Didn't really matter.
Hmm.
Rainbow's good. It's America. We have everything, okay? Every flavor.
What does that mean?
You want the garlic rainbow mayo nuggies? You can have it. Here are, again, some more executives from the Kwangdong side of things. Hello again. Nice Bite It mask that they have there.
Can still win. Still possible. Odin on the right. Ah. Thanks, Yundo.
That makes sense.
Hey, if the Fisho is not available, can you add Crepo or Doa?
Yeah, oh, did his... I think it got deleted.
Oh, no.
WGG was not very happy with your statement, okay? Like,
No.
they removed that.
Garlic rainbow mayo nuggies is the new secret phrase for the next Poxate episode confirmed. Lemon and strawberry sorbet. Sorbet is like, it's like the ice cream, but it's like a bit more water-based, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like a different texture than cream, like creamy ice cream.
Yeah, I don't really know how to describe it, but it's very sugary.
Okay, we're thinking of very different things, I'm pretty sure.
Really?
I
Maybe it's
think
just
so.
an American thing.
Is sorbet, is it like slushy?
It's not very slushy. It's
No,
like
it's not.
kind of...
It's just like a normal scoop of ice cream.
Yeah, but it's like water-based.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I think we're thinking of the same thing.
Okay.
The ones I've had are not
It's
extremely...
whipped sugar water. Perfect.
The one I've had are not like super sweet, but that's probably the US part.
Sorbet,
it.
sherbet, yeah. Chronic made some yogurt from Yogurtland. Brought in some cookie dough and gummy bears, yeah.
Sorry, what?
He was in New York. But,
That sounds not. I don't know.
Hey, you said you had a sweet tooth. We also have a draft here, by the way.
No, I want to get back to this. What do you mean yogurt with cookie dough and gummy bears?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You can get
Anything
that
is possible in
at
America.
an actual store.
Absolutely. I think that's relatively tame compared to the other possibilities, yeah.
Mm. As we've just gone, we're just first picking Gragas now. I kind of love
Deserved.
it. Yeah, pick Vine Zeri. Oh, this is Kwangdong is Gragas Zaya Rakan? You kidding me? That is crazy. Kwangdong is
And the
is
Lulu
looking
pick.
good. Yeah, well, we knew that.
Whoa!
Yeah.
It's just whipped spoiled cream.
Okay, I don't. I technically that makes sense, but I don't enjoy that. I love yogurt. Yogurt's great.
How about yogurt with M&Ms and Oreo crumbles? Yeah, that's a good one. Pretty straightforward.
But yogurt, like, what do you? I don't.
You never heard of froyo?
Well, yeah. I guess you can.
That's what they're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess. I
Crony, your Dutch is showing. Please hide it.
but like I get fruity flavors. But like if the like in the Netherlands,
as
frozen,
much sugar as possible. Okay?
So in the Netherlands, frozen yogurt is like sour. Like
Yeah,
it's actually
I mean, it kind of is.
it is.
But you just hide all that with sugar
Okay, well but then why would you even eat the froyo instead of just normal ice cream?
because of the texture. It's like more like yogurt instead of ice cream. It's
Is
softer.
it?
Yeah.
Oh,
So you
okay.
can scoop it into your mouth faster.
Okay, well I guess that makes sense.
Oh man. Coffee
Yeah.
froyo with cookie dough. Oh my god.
Well, cookie dough's good. I do enjoy
Now I
that.
really want to eat ice cream.
Why are you picking Renekton into Xayah in Gragas? Why?
Yeah, that is.
Why Sandbox?
a
No.
Really not a good decision.
Imagine yogurt with
Oh,
Slugma.
no!
That doesn't sound good. So now all you do, you have to pick a Kali, right? You're really all in on this. Croc support angle. Stop saying Croc support. Like I'm
Croc is good into Rakan, so you throw Lulu mid.
no. No. No, not on board.
And the best part of this all is that Live Sandbox are going to win.
Even with this, oh no. Why would you?
Wait, so we have this fantastic disengaged composition where, like,
So Wukong is
so
okay.
what do you draft is more hard engage.
So,
okay.
so Wukong is fine.
Well, I say more, but actually.
And then,
not much.
my God, don't. Oh, I actually, no, Velos, hear me out, Velos.
Do I have to?
Velos,
Silas,
yes.
okay.
No, yeah. You go with so much dive when you're Sandbox, so much dive that Book can never live. He can never live. There's too many big ultimates. He's gonna die.
Yeah, surely they just
Right?
click all their buttons
Yeah.
and then we...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No, it's great. And I love Azir into this team as well. It's wonderful. Oh,
This is one of the drafts of
challengers.
all time. Yeah, we got through game 1 and game 2, and then somehow our draft ability deteriorated over time. As now it feels like players are just like, I want to play what I'm comfortable with. I don't care what it's good with, what our composition is, where I am, what year it is. No, I don't care.
Who are these players?
Who are these? We don't know.
Where are we?
Doesn't matter. Goody's gonna play Azir.
Yep. That's the takeaway. Which streaming chat is talking more? Definitely Twitch. Draft battery incredibly low. Yes. Yeah, we don't have a lot of energy. We haven't had it for the entirety of this play. That actually explains a lot. You know, if drafts run on batteries, we've just had the one charge. We've been sitting at like 3%.
Oh, so that's what's unplugging from the computer.
Yes.
It's
We've
the
been
draft battery.
We've been sitting on one draft battery for the entire split. And you're supposed to change them every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So like we're running on fumes here. There's nothing left.
It should have been Renekton support. Anyway, guys.
No, it should not.
Yeah.
Dove's retired. He's working on the Peanuts almond farm in Cyprus.
Nice. All right. Here we go, guys. This is one of the drafts of all time, but who is going to have the better game of all time? We don't know, but let's find out as we jump onto the Rift. Oh, man, it's so easy
Perfect.
now. We're just
Right?
so good at it.
Yeah.
Like,
30초 남았습니다.
Isn't Sandbox's draft so much better, actually? If they snowball, sure. If they don't, I think they're going to have a really, really, really hard time.
yeah. I mean, jokes
Oh, it's
aside,
the-
like
It's the world's round. And I'm shocked that Nightbot doesn't automatically, like...
there are so many capitalized letters in
Yeah, but I
that
think it's the
copy
balance.
pasta.
I think it's the balance because the large part of it is not,
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
you know, it's not capitalized, so I think it's
This
okay.
guy gets it. All Monty says, I think whoever has the better, whoever wins has the better draft.
Smart.
That's very
Yeah,
smart.
I agree. Why are we doo-doo-doing? There is a doo-doo-doing guitar riff, but they've only played it like 3 times, and then they axe it. So we try to honor it.
So Guti He doesn't have a great record on Azir, but I think it's his most played. He really likes it. I mean, he keeps going back to it. I was there when he got his first win as well. That was Wolf and I a couple weeks back, and it was a great moment. So he's back on the Azir, which we thought was nerfed, but was actually buffed.
Well, hey, only
So
for...
it's comfort.
It was
It's-
nerfed
it
for
counts.
the first 6 levels, okay? That's huge.
Huge.
Games are often decided on the first 6 levels, as we are seeing here. Nice Diablo and Plan B. Valdezon Chronicler, do the players pick the name or is it translated? Usually they have English names. If you go to Academy, there actually is a ton of players with just Korean names. Like written in Hangul that are not Romanized at all.
Where's Willer? Who are these players? You know, I don't know.
We don't know.
I don't know where Willer is.
He
Probably
might-
see him later this week.
Maybe when we get to the not rebroadcast, because this is a rebroadcast of the future.
True.
I don't drink personally. That ain't me. I'm a very boring person. I do
You
cook
drink water
a lot. I drink water and tea and coffee, and that's
Yeah, there you
basically
go.
it.
Draft-wise, who gonna win? Sorry, new question.
That's okay. I think draft-wise, Kwangdong is favored because they have a great matchup top, neutralizing matchup, so Renekton doesn't get the snowball. We have a even matchup. I think it's slightly Vi favored, but it doesn't really matter that much. Mid matchup is very rough the first 6 levels, but after that Akali is completely fine, and the sandbox draft is not going to snowball in the first 6 levels, rather they're going to snowball in like 6 to 11 range. And then the bot lane is incredible into everything that sandbox have. So in conclusion, I think the Kwangdong draft is way better. Now the real important question is, does that actually matter? No, this is challengers. It's not relevant at all.
Nope.
Don't think that it is, please.
In conclusion, it's challengers.
Yes.
No matching skins for Xayah and Rakan, Sag. I think that's
Yeah, I've
pretty
heard
cringe. Actually, myself, no cap.
You know they removed the joint recast for Xayah and Rakan. It's messed up.
Yep, that is
No, I
messed
actually
up.
don't care about it at all. Yeah, LCK is pro, and then Challengers is underneath that, and then Academy is underneath that. But Academy is really like raw. It's just a tournament. It's really hard to watch as, ooh, did get the spot there on Courage.
Ooh, they see him.
So they should be completely fine. But their wave is kind of in an awkward spot.
That's okay, they have Zeri.
True, and also this is a pre-6 Wukong, so like what's Courage gonna do?
Yeah. I hope Renekton wins XD. I am a Renekton main, and he's just so fun. People get so trolled by the stun, and his voice lines are so cute. Like when he talks about killing people while he's super random, but also smarter than he looks, just like me, XD.
Roar! Should have worked a roar in there, particularly for
Yeah,
Renekton.
yeah. So alligators
Phonetically-
definitely roar all the time.
Yeah, it's phonetically
Yeah,
accurate.
absolutely. Wait, he's a crocodile.
Yeah.
Why do I call him an alligator?
I don't know. You like alligators more?
Maybe. Maybe alligators is the one that we have in Florida.
You have both in Florida,
Oh.
as far as I'm aware.
I don't know.
Well, how do you know? How do I know and you don't
There's
know?
none of those type of animals up in New York, okay?
You have a zoo. Don't you have him in the sewers? I feel like that was... Is that just Spider-Man?
Okay, what? Okay, no, there's turtles.
Well, there's
in the
turtles
sewers,
in the sewers,
but not
okay.
actually because that's from cartoons. Okay, we're engaging here as Plan B looks to be dead. Down he will go. First blood handed over to Courage. It almost looked like they wanted to give that to him. So, nice.
Good for Kwangdong.
Mm-hmm.
Just a freebie. Plan B gets caught off guard, doesn't flash, and dies. Casters in the lore that you... I do know that Renekton's brother is Nasus, and he used to be on great terms, but then Renekton went insane. And
That makes a lot of sense.
yeah, just very straightforward. It's a CC chain 100-0, they feel safe because Vincenzo is in the area. And if you flash that grand entrance, you might be fine. But that didn't happen. Also, Diablo went for Cole first, which we haven't talked about yet, but that is very confident, and it's actually going to pay off because he still has a 15 CS lead.
Yeah.
Nice. Valdes, you're forcing extra confident. I know.
Thank you, name that I'm not going to pronounce on the broadcast. Shout out to you.
Nice.
How are a dog and an alligator brothers?
Because they're
It's a
based
crocodile,
on,
by the way.
yeah,
Now you're just confusing me.
because they're based on it's Nasus and the entirety of Shuriva is obviously based on Egyptian mythology, right? So they just had a lot of animal gods,
Okay.
including crocodiles and dogs. Anubis
What
is
about cats?
Also, yes, a lot of those. Anubis
Is
is a dog.
Yumi also a god?
No, I don't think so. I think she's just a magical cat.
Where did she get her magic from?
Her master, who she's looking for on the book. That's her.
Does anyone know who the master is?
No, we don't.
Oh,
know that.
Diok got... How did he get under there? Dominus, and he's like, yeah, cool story, Ilima. You better back off, bub.
Bub?
Yeah, bub.
Why would Diok?
And then he
call
said
Ilima
slice
bub?
and dice. And then he also said, I smell trouble. Don't get pushy.
That is a Gragas quote.
Isn't it Nora? I guess so. Who's Nora? Why is that not a champion?
I don't know.
Is it in the MMO?
Might be a legend. I know Runeterra or Legend of Runeterra gets way more lore. So yeah, as a champion lore, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay. I really don't like the core gameplay of Legends of Runeterra, but I feel like I want to play it just to see all the lore because there's so many cool thematic parts to it. But I also don't really enjoy the game, so like I don't want to. But I do. But I don't. But you know, when the MMO comes out, we can just experience all that lore.
Okay. Hey, look at that. Azir forcing a flash from an Akali.
What are the odds?
You don't see that every day.
Well, actually, we do. I'm willing to bet on average we see this matchup once and see that happen once.
No.
Over the course of a season? No, you don't think so?
No, I don't think so.
Too uncommon?
Yeah, it used to happen, but now it doesn't really happen that much in the LCK.
That's fair. One day we'll get that.
Chronicler, what's going on? There's only one kill?
Yeah, this is not my challengers.
What is happening?
This is where
Where's the action?
I would normally talk about soup if I was, or I would show off the bread that I baked last year when I was at home.
Bring me any bread.
No, I'm actually gonna make some for tomorrow. You want me to bring you some?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I love bread.
Okay. Well,
Are we just gonna do this again? I thought Diok was just gonna pop Dominus and like just back him off, and I was gonna say the same thing. Okay, well,
love that.
I guess it's the same thing, but it's not. He's getting in there. He's got
doesn't have a lot of
flash.
mana.
Okay, just gonna let him go. He got too
That's
close to the turret.
Very funny. So I actually love what Ilima did there because Diok felt forced to ult because he was afraid he would get 100 to 0. But then Ilima is so far up the lane, and he doesn't actually have. If he has mana, he's completely fine there. Like he never dies. But he doesn't. So you need to respect. Very interesting here is that Ilima is going for a split level up here between Q and W. Huh.
Whoa.
That's actually very surprising.
Big brain.
Yeah, trying to get as much out of the damage reduction as possible, I guess. Huh.
That could be good if you're trading a lot against
Valdes
an insane
ciabatta. I told
Ciabatta
Valdes
bread.
what focaccia was yesterday.
Yeah.
He
I didn't know what that was.
He also scolded me for eating grass. Chad, which herb do you think the grass was? This is fun.
It's just grass.
So what herb do you think it was? It was on the cake.
It was a blackberry and lemon cake,
There was
and
herb,
grass on it. And I'm like, Chronicler, don't eat that grass.
and then
And then he ate it, and I'm like,
why would you do that?
why would you do that? No, it wasn't time. Okay, here we go. Gucci
for
just gonna flash. Nicely done.
There we go. Friggle knows. It was rosemary.
Friggle knows. Yeah.
It was rosemary. It was great. It's nice rosemary.
Was it plastic?
It was not plastic.
Might as well have been. I mean,
It was. It's a normal herb that is in so
it
many
looked like
seasonings.
grass. and it
Valdez.
was just on my cake.
It was just lemongrass. There was
Do
no.
you
it's
graze
not
often,
lemongrass.
Chronicler?
Now I'm getting thrown off by chat. It was just rosemary. It was fresh rosemary, and it tasted perfectly fine. Who's rosemary? You know what
Nice.
I love is that
Does anyone else?
Kwangdong got this kill early, and Sandbox are still ahead because of the call
Yeah.
and the CS lead that they have in mid and top.
No, it didn't smell stinky, guys. Jesus Christ.
It's rosemary. What's wrong with all of you?
Anyone else eat dry cereal at 2 a.m. straight from the box? Yeah, I used to do that back in the day.
Can you check if Chroniclers? Have
Is
you guys
part
never
horse?
had?
Yes,
Have you guys
he is.
never had bread topped with rosemary? It's like an extremely common
Bread?
thing. Yes,
No,
freshly baked.
absolutely not.
Well, I feel very sorry for you because that's delicious.
With rosemary on the bread.
Yes, and then you eat the rosemary.
And it's like this hard grass thing, and you're like, why is this on my bread? It's totally ruining the entire texture of everything.
One day,
Is that what you're trying to say?
fellas, one day I am gonna make a fresh focaccia for you with rosemary, and you're gonna eat it, and you're gonna be like, "Man, Chronicler, you were right this whole time. This is delicious."
Yeah, but focaccia didn't even look like real bread. It was like baked into the bread. So
Yeah, that's the point.
you said it was on top, like it was some kind of topping or something.
No,
That's
well,
very
you can,
different.
Well, you can also make
If
a
it's
great.
baked into the bread,
You can also make
that's
a great.
fine.
Well, you can also make a great bread oil by like chopping up rosemary and then using with olive oil like to dip.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Do they have that at Olive Garden?
I know you're joking, and I'm still mad at you. Oh my God, Valdez, you can't push my buttons like this.
What do you
Come
mean? There's
on.
nothing happening in the game. What else am I supposed to do?
Not bread, man. Leave rosemary out of this. Stop supporting him, chat.
I'm infuriating some bakers in the chat. So
Oh. I normally come here to chill, but Valdez is exactly. Rosemary is amazing. How he trusting me, this distinguished gentleman that dips nuggets in Jamaica will no, everyone will appreciate focaccia with fresh rosemary because it's delicious.
yeah, again, if it's cooked and it's inside the bread,
No,
sure.
it's you put it on the bread before you bake it, and then you bake it with the bread.
Oh, that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's
but
fine.
it's also fine if you just use it as a topping. That doesn't change
No,
that.
that's weird.
Why is that? Why the baking
That's
doesn't
cringe, no cab.
I'm so mad.
I mean, okay, the rosemary, the grass that was on our cake yesterday, it was like hard.
Yes.
And it had like the you know, it wasn't just like the grass part either.
So there was also
It's
the,
like
you
you're
don't have to
chewing like
also
a
eat the
like
stem.
it's like you just eat a piece off the tree or something. Like,
Yes.
why would you do that?
Well, you do that all the time. Do you know what cinnamon is?
Yeah, but I just see the powder. Here we go. Anyway, down goes Cleaver. Azu, that's a nice root though. The follow-up coming in from Kwangdong. Unfortunately, not too much after Courage goes in. The cast is thrown in, but it's all discombobulated here from the side of Kwangdong Freaks, and so Live Sandbox, they get in and they get out for now. Diablo is chasing a Gragas. Don't think that's a thing. So yeah, let's just do the let's just do the red card.
Going to be a win here. Ilma is still trying to bully, but he doesn't really have anything to do. They're just farming stacks.
Do people not gnaw on wheat anymore? Yeah, no, I don't think so.
So you throw grass over my bread and expect me to eat it? Oh my God! Nice 100 to 0 here on Cleaver. This is the reason why Vi is viable. You can just pick it in situations like this. And then Courage goes in. Because of the wall, like, Bull and Hondo can't join. And neither can Ilma. Ilma doesn't have that much damage, so yeah, just nothing happens.
Yeah, it was like a weird sectioned off team fight with the wall.
It was, yeah.
They're like, we're just gonna fight over here and then we're gonna back. And
Fresh basil leaf is okay, but a twig. I wouldn't eat a twig of rosemary, but a couple of. No, a
You
couple
did
of.
yesterday,
Well, yeah, okay, but
but you wouldn't.
not normally, no. But I hadn't had rosemary in a while, and I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything
Sure.
wrong with that.
Okay.
But what I will make you a focaccia, Valdez, and
Again,
with
focaccia's
rosemary,
different.
and you will love it. Okay, it'll be delicious.
Sure.
No,
I'm sure it'll
but
be
if you okay,
very good.
but this is my point. If you enjoy it while it's baked onto the bread, you will also enjoy it separately because it's just an herb.
Okay.
It's not anything. It's not weird. It's just a nice flavoring, like parsley or basil or cilantro.
Zwan gets his. Just a common Valdez W. Just so base today. All right, here we go. Another fight. A massive knockup from Gucci. But can he get out the shield?
Oh my god!
Oh!
And he dies
And he
still?
lives anyway. Oh, well, he dies anyway. I mean, sorry. All this talk of Rosemary is messing with my head. Andel gets the kill though instead of the Akali that flashed for it. So.
Yeah, that's definitely unfortunate. If Cleaver gets a kill, it's way better. It's a bit weird to eat a raw. Why? It's the same herb. There's no difference in whether it's baked or not.
It changes the texture.
No, not really. With rosemary, I wouldn't say.
So even if you bake it into the bread, you're still going to be like gnawing on a hard piece of tree?
Well, you chop it up finer, so it'll be a little bit
okay,
easier.
well,
Yeah. You chop it up like in like a quarter of what it was yesterday or half.
Okay. Yeah, it was a pretty big piece that was on the cake. I think it was mostly for decoration and like smell, you know?
It does smell, yeah. And I can't believe he only did this. That's actually mind-boggling. Doesn't end up going his way as.
Why didn't Vi just heal?
What?
Should have like transferred the red buff over.
Oh, okay.
Give him a little bit of
that makes sense.
Regeneration. Yeah. Why does Atlas have an American accent today? Oh, I guess because I'm teasing you. I'm not really.
Yeah.
Just
No, you're not
actually
really.
just speaking my mind
No,
on
that's okay.
on a big twig of
I'm
rosemary that was
also,
on my cake.
I'm also not actually bothered by Valdez not liking her, chat.
Yeah, it's pretty
we're
standard.
hamming it up.
You're pretty used to it by now.
Yeah, we're hamming it up for comedic value. It's the same as when I'm gonna make Valdez a fresh mayo with cooked egg. Right, Valdez?
Yeah, with cooked egg, of course.
Yeah.
Cooked
egg. Yeah. Not raw egg.
No,
Valdez is not about that.
No raw eggs in my mayonnaise. Okay, well, we have a little bit of fighting in this game, which is pretty nice. Straight from the fridge. Yeah. Oh, okay, they're gonna find courage. A little bit of action over here. Renekton continues to go insane. Boxing with shadows.
We've only had 4 kills. The gold's dead even. How is this game so close?
Oh. It's been a good one, actually. I feel like both teams are playing it relatively safely.
Yeah,
you know?
they really are trying not to make any big mistakes and throw the game away. Ooh, good angle from Cleaver here.
Okay, they're gonna find this guy down on the bottom side. Andil though, flash, dash, and another dash. He gets away. And the flank angle is here for Cleaver.
That's 2 ultimates gone though.
Yeah.
For Vincenzo and Gucci.
See if it works. They get on in the cask into the knockup from the Wukong is massive. Plan B goes down, so does Gucci. As they're all on the run now. Yes, they do get Andil, but I mean, the guy didn't even have his flash. Kwangdong Freaks able to turn this fight on its head. He got it. Nice. Nice little shuriken there at the end, and this means that they will be able to pick up the Ocean Drake as well.
And Sandbox, after using those 2 ultimates, I think should have peeled off. If you're down that many like super impactful ultimates and you don't actually get the kill on Rakan, trying and still contest is a big risk. And they've been playing pretty risk-averse up until this point. And it doesn't end up working out. I'm new from YouTube chat. Why are dads fighting? Oh no. You're not fighting, chat. Okay. If you don't get this kill, you gotta peace out. You can't invest that much.
Or, because it's challengers, we force onto the singular Ocean Drake.
No. No, don't do that.
Yeah,
Also,
I agree with you, but that's what
purposefully
they did.
ignoring your question, kids. I know you're trying to start something, and I'm not going to be a part of it. Really nice wombo combo there. You already pointed out, Velvis. Gives Cleaver so much more space. And contrary to the previous game, where we had Cleaver in big trouble because there was a ton of CC available for him. A lot of that CC was already used here, right? Like there's Polymorph, there's Wild, but if Wild is used and there's no Zero ultimate, and you can play around Polymorph, then you are gonna have a fun time when you're a Kali.
Absolutely. Look at this positivity from Donut.
Yeah.
We're doing much better on Akali this game.
Love that. Happy
Love it.
face as well. That's the energy we want in Challengers. Proud of you.
Absolutely. Nice
Ocean Drake
pronunciator.
is the best Drake because of the aesthetic. I really like the plants. Me too.
Yeah, the extra foliage. It's pretty nice. I like it because it doesn't add, you know, some insane new mechanic to the game that, you know, like Chemtech Soul Rift. That just like totally borks it.
Fellas, do you know what plantains are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are very common in Cuban culture.
Fried
Fried plantains.
Yeah, oh, that makes total sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when I lived in London, I had a decent amount of them, but they're really hard to get in many other places. Like, and I've really been craving some fried banana. You can make it with normal banana as well, but it's not really the same. It's not as good.
Yeah. Chronicler only eats his cereal like a soup, of course, with heated up milk.
I've never tried. I actually think that would be good, though.
You know who does that? It's my wife.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's very
Like
strange.
I don't think it's. I think that makes sense.
Very strange. I wouldn't recommend it.
I think it. Really, have you tried? I feel like it's
No,
good.
I haven't. Oh, Lulu's dead. That's gonna make Chad happy. As Diok is on the run.
The
Trying to
chasing
get away
still.
from this. I mean, they're so fast. You can't really get away from the swamp. To be honest, says, okay, bye. Trying to do
Great
something
Diablo.
here. Vincenzo, though, is going to have to piece real quick. Guti's got some soldiers in a nice position, but not really able to get any kills on the back of that. So Kwangdong Freaks, another step in the right direction.
Yeah, I don't think the warm milk thing is that weird. I think it makes sense.
Yeah, you know, she puts the cereal in the bowl with milk, and then she puts it in the microwave.
Wait, hold up. She puts this. No, that's not okay.
in the microwave.
No, that's the okay. That is weird. That's not okay. That kills the crunchiness. You can't just microwave.
I think that's the point.
So, Lulu gets caught. The chase from this composition is amazing. They actually do almost get taken down because Azir is still in this game and can't really just walk into a choke point and expect not to take a beating. Don't you milkshake grass, boy? That's my name now?
No, your name is Keck.
But you put grass on bread, Chronicle, your opinion. What do you mean? It's so normal. Herbs are a thing, people. They're great.
Yeah.
Fresh herbs are delicious. You eat raw herbs all the time. Do you ever eat ranch? What do you think's in that?
Definitely not cooked eggs.
That's parsley and dill, baby. Not bill. Bill, baby.
Yeah. We're not going to get into that. Illima is just off here baiting the entire enemy team. It might actually work as Cleaver. Oh, the huge knockup! The Wombo Combo Bouncy Castle! Doesn't get better than that. Diok gets immense value from his Gore Drinker, but still, that was a very fun time, and Zeri does not get to have a moment.
Loving the composition from Kwangdong, and this is one of those rare challenger occasions where the compositional diff actually does matter, right? Like, this composition, the only thing that I'd maybe change is the Akali, but even the Akali with like Wukong, Gragas, and Rakan does make some sense, gives you a bit more offensive power. But the amount of offensive control and like teamfight power they have just by layering their ultimates is crazy. As okay, chat. Everyone's saying I don't eat greenery. Oh yeah, branches on my soup. That sounds good.
Branches. Yeah, it's a classic Chronicler thing. As a spice.
Chronicler, would you put rosemary in cereal? No, I'm not a psychopath. Come on, man. Oh, you guys are
Is that before
crazy.
or after you microwave?
Fellas,
Look at this. Look at this.
No, it's
Complay.
insane.
Like, we need to take a moment to
It's
just,
actually
to just recognize.
perfect. Yeah, it's As that's a cool bordering from Diag. It's the only good thing we can say about that for Sandbox. What I really wanna call out is how good Rakan is.
Yes, I'd like a pepperoni and oak log pizza.
Brent, fellas, I've literally, chat, before you go and try and champion Veldis, I literally have seen you eat pho with stalks of cilantro.
That's
not
true,
10,
yeah.
like, okay, sorry.
Actually, in between games
Half an
2 and
hour
3.
ago, you were eating that soup with much enjoyment, and there was literally plants on top of it.
That's true. And the stems were still attached.
Yes.
That's true.
So?
Yeah, but that's different. Like,
Why is it different? Why?
it's cilantro, you know? It's like, it's special.
It's the season.
Special part of my heart.
Yeah, but that's not grass. Cilantro is an herb.
Rosemary, to be fair, does kind of look like
Stop
grass.
calling me grass boy.
I mean, I think it's better than kek, actually.
Chronic or actually, munching on bark is pretty common. You have like the bark that licorice is made with. You have cinnamon bark. That's not
Have
that.
you ever munched on bark before?
Cinnamon, yeah. It's not that
빨간 팀의
weird.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Is cinnamon a tree?
It's bark.
Where does the powder come from?
You powder it.
Oh,
You take the
really?
bark and you turn. Yeah.
Wait, so cinnamon is just bark?
Yeah.
You're just eating powdered bark?
Yeah.
Or I can't tell if you're trolling.
No, I'm serious.
I don't know.
I'm 100%.
Really?
Yeah.
What does a cinnamon tree look like?
I have no idea. I don't know, but I know it is. Valdis' world destroyed. It's like there's so much like yeah.
Wow.
So you eat grass and trees. Yeah. Europeans are. What do you mean you're?
Yeah, I mean, we just had a guy in the chat that was obviously from NA asking if anyone eats dry cereal from the box at 2 a.m.
Is that's your code?
Yeah, that's the guy. Like, I was like, yeah, I used to do that all the time. Like, this is my culture, okay?
No, but that's
You're
fine.
talking about putting herbs and spices in your food. Imagine that.
Yeah, but not in your cereal.
That takes too much effort.
Cereal doesn't need much more than milk.
Yeah, no, I mean, I would never actually do that. They're just trolling you. I would never actually put any kind of herbs in my cereal.
No.
Yeah.
Valdis and Grass Boy, the new hit Disney film. That's amazing. Are all Dutch people free range? Well, I didn't think so, but I guess.
That's a good thing, I think, you know? Right? To be
I'd
free
say
range.
so, yeah, definitely.
It's good.
빨간 팀의
You can
포탑이
put cinnamon
파괴되었습니다.
in cereal. I think that's okay.
No, cinnamon cereal makes
Cinnamon
sense.
cereal, I think, is good. There's
Yeah.
a lot of cereals that have cinnamon in it, which means you're putting bark in your cereal,
Yeah.
which is just blowing my mind right now. I don't
Yeah.
understand how that's supposed to taste good.
Hey, are we still talking about food instead of the action-packed banger of a series? Yes. We have not. It started out as a discussion about herbs, but I think I've seriously shaken Valdis' worldview.
Isn't cinnamon spicy? Not really.
Depends if it's. It can be if it's like fresh, and you need to be very careful with cinnamon because if you eat too much of it, or like eat a bite of it, it's really dangerous. Remember that cinnamon challenge? Never do that.
I did it.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that.
No.
Don't be that. Don't be me at 15 years old.
No.
And think it would be really fun to do
it's
that.
not cool. No, you really shouldn't. There was actually a candy in the Netherlands that was like, it was like one of those, I don't even know what the English name is.
It is dangerous. Yeah, don't
Yeah.
do it. This game is really close, Chronicler.
It still is, even
This
with
could go
Sandbox.
either way.
Although the one issue I have with the Sandbox comp is that they are naturally down in scaling.
Why did Zeri go IE?
I'm okay with IE. Yeah, you go in for your autos as opposed to your abilities. I don't think that's... Yeah, we've seen both. So there is a pretty... Oh, I love this. Pretty noticeable lack in damage on your autos if you are there, or if you're any AD carry really, you go for quick blades. For Xayah, I still love it no matter what, because obviously Xayah just benefits from it so much. As there's the TP.
Right, here we go. Oh, that cast was huge! right in the center. And look at this, they've got a spinning monkey in the background. They can't do anything about it. Gets another big knockup right before he dies, but he did his part. As Goody's not able to get over the wall either. Double kill, very much earned for Illima, as this huge engage comp from the side of Kwangdong is not very easy for Live Sandbox to handle.
The team fighting from Kwangdong reigning supreme again, Valdez. Nothing that Sandbox can do. Getting shoved in aggressively here, making sure that there is no smite to take this objective away. They can even turn this into an Ocean Soul as well.
Sure. Look at this. This cask is just...
Illima, man. Oh, the only tragedy is that he actually knocks them out of the Grand Challenge, which is really funny. It didn't end up mattering because of the amazing follow-up there. Courage, like, really did a number on them there. Flashing in from the brush where they didn't have vision. So, super well done. Sandbox with that fight might be out of it. And I'm always happy to see him play. This makes me so happy. Such a cool player. And I wish we could see him in the LCK one day. That'd be amazing.
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday. What about Elder Flip? Well, there is a Zeri and a Nazir in this game, so nothing's impossible.
Yeah.
And there's also Vi, so like if someone mispositions and dies.
I mean, Diablo in the last couple of fights, he's kind of like ulted and then immediately died, just because, you know, it's not even necessarily his fault. It's actually really difficult to position against this composition, especially when there's like a cask thrown right on your head and you're just being bounced around, you know?
No, the Zeri doesn't get to really play the game, right? It has nothing to do with Diablo.
Yeah.
Unless Kwangdong massively mess up and throw like a bunch of cooldowns into specifically Vincenzo and Dayak and give space to Gucci and Diablo, you should never be able to approach, because the range advantage for Kwangdong is, or rather the way that they can influence the fights and split it up and like single out one or two people is so tough to deal with. And Featherstorm is such an insanely good cooldown in late game scenarios like this, where the only win con for Sandbox is to all-in someone.
Is Putrefier actually good on Morkan? Because you kind of like get in there and try to hit as many people as possible.
No, I still don't think it is. I think you... I really don't like new Putrefier. Even on champions like Renata, it doesn't really, because it doesn't proc on your ultimate, right?
But his knockup does damage.
His knockup will apply it, and I'm pretty sure his R does as well.
Yeah, like a little bit or something.
Yeah, but you can also just buy Morellos on Illima and then hit a cask and like a barrel, and then that's way better.
You don't really need it.
Yeah,
like a full Putrefier as well.
I'd much rather have him go for... what's it called? The
Putrefier doesn't give Grievous Wounds weekly heal and shield now.
No, it doesn't do it anymore.
That is the reason I'm asking.
Yeah. That's why it got reworked.
So I was like, haven't seen this before.
Because it used to be really good, and now it's just not that good. I'd rather see the kills.
But so still we see all these supports buying it.
Yeah, I don't know. We've had this conversation many a time. This is just
how things are. Uh-oh. Okay, we're engaging onto the Gragas, and you know what? They do have a lot of damage. As long as they don't get engaged upon, they should be able to kill him. As down goes Illima. And they get the pick, so the push is put to a stop. Put to an end.
That's the combo right there. And that's why you still need to respect Kwangdong, even your tankier members. And it's funny because it's full AP Gragas, but he is definitely still tanky. Look at the counterplay that's available. Yeah. And I don't think stopwatching really was the call, but like it doesn't matter, because if you don't stopwatch, then you also die. Because then you get Renekton stunned, and then you get W'd, and then you die. So what this means is that there is still an Elder Flip on the table.
Absolutely.
Everyone in chat losing their mind.
I think it makes sense the way Live Sandbox played it too. They're like, well, let's just catch the one guy. We have a lot of mobility with the Zeri. We have some engage, point and click with the Vi. Doesn't matter who it is. Just kill someone.
As a FlyQuest fan, I'm glad they are committed to replanting one tree for everyone Chronicle eats.
Yeah, definitely needed. Oh, wow.
That's
Vincenzo, okay. Gonna trade ults with the Xayah. Now you just need to engage again.
Yeah, that's the tough part. Maybe if they had a flank ward there and Guti could get in behind the back line, particularly now that Bull doesn't have his Featherstorm available, that could be really big. Bull, you can't die. You die, they are in deep trouble. Oh, that's a good flank angle. They know. There you go.
Dayak is the tank. Obviously, this is the reason why we pick Renekton. Stand in the front line, tank it up. Big fan.
Of late game Renekton?
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, no one is excited about late game Renekton, I don't think. It's a good build for team fighting. And I do think that this all comes down to team fighting, so that's nice at least.
Yeah. If he had built Fort or something, or like Prowler Squad, I'd be like, well...
In this game, yeah, that doesn't work.
I don't know about that. Well, so we're just waiting for the Elder.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, Kwangdong, what they should do, FYI, if you're wondering, is take control of the top side jungle, because you can push in, because you have a lot of damage and hard engage. And then take control, do Nash, and then turn that Nash into free priority in your lanes, and then ensure that you get yourself a free Elder, and then you win the game. But that's not what they're doing. Ooh.
Just press cask onto them. Looked okay, but yeah, you know, he timed it so he has it ready for the next objective fight, which might just be the Sparring.
Yeah, perfect. This is what you want to do. And if they go and come and try and contest,
look at this massive
just collapse.
Flank. Uh-oh. There's a lot of low health bars too. They're trying to turn here on the Cleaver as, oh man, Ondil gets in there. He's trying to see if it's a Kali, and he will. Gets the double knock up onto that front line as the Zeri. Trying to have a moment in the back line is Diablo, looking to bounce some of that damage in, but Ilima gets them in the back. Hits 3 with the body slam, as now all he's got to do is just delay here for Diablo as he has his own
Quadra.
Okay, let's see it. Let's see the Penta do it for us, Bull. As he, well,
Ilima
knocks him out with the cast. Not sure about that one. Not sure about that decision, as they're trying to give this Penta to Bull, and they won't. Karid's gonna take the kill, but it doesn't matter, as Zeri only did 15,000 damage. Not nearly enough, Chronicler.
Can't take the risk and go for the Penta there, because if Diablo gets the kill on Bull, he might actually clear the fight. Kwangdong gonna take the 2-1 victory here. The Ocean's so actually relevant in that one. Like, that was a little bit dicey there at the end, but is going to be enough. Kwangdong Freaks taking a big victory here.
That was pretty massive. I really loved the way they were playing out that composition. And even when it got a little bit dicey, a little bit hairy, at the end of the game against this very scaled Live Sandbox composition.
Do you want me to vote for you?
I should vote for myself.
Okay, well that's okay.
I'm gonna do it now.
That is no problem at all.
And I'm voting for support.
Oh, I love that actually. Maybe I should have done it as well.
It's okay.
I went for Costco, but I'm horribly biased.
It was one of the two, right?
It really was. Yeah, there was between those two, because Ondil is a player that also came in. Minute, of course, was with this roster up until the last split, came in. It wasn't like the bot lane. Yeah, it's actually so funny.
I saw that happen and my brain just went blank. I'm like, wait, what? What happened? Why did you do that? And we didn't even flip the Elder.
Didn't even flip the Elder. How did Ilma do the most damage in the game?
AP Gragas, baby.
Wow.
Yeah, just go AP Gragas, do a bajillion damage, engage onto everybody, just cast them in the late game so nobody has any health bars. You can be flexed into 3 different lanes. Yeah, it's all Faker's fault.
It's all Faker's fault.
All from
because
the Camel
he
farm.
picked
He did it.
Mid lane Gragas once. Once.
Yeah, that's it. And then all of a sudden, here we are.
As Goldgraph showing kind of the story of this game. Around 20 minutes is when the team fighting power for Kwangdong really kicked in, and when their composition advantage was tough for Sandbox to deal with. In Sandbox, you really need like crazy Vi angles. We've seen Willer and Croco both do this for the main Sandbox team, and they were just not able to find those, unfortunately. not going to be the case.
Well, this was a very fun game.
This was a perfect Challenger series. Yeah. The only thing we didn't get was an Elder Flip, but you can't get everything that you want.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Maybe in the next one, you know?
Could be the case.
Could happen. Yes, be like Gragas. Eat your bark every day. Cinnamon with every meal.
There's a lot of bark. Yeah. So we eat and use a lot of mold as well.
Yeah.
Fungi,
Any blue
penicillin.
cheese
Blue
enjoyers?
cheese, yeah, that's a big one. That's the beauty of
Ban Gragas. This
human
guy's
cuisine.
got it. He's like, oh, okay, I figured it out.
Just ban Gragas.
Ban Gragas. Oh.
Yeah. Who would win, a 9-foot tall immortal crocodile general or one?
One Brunk boy.
As Ando gets it.
Nice.
Where is
Look,
my
he didn't even have a
CC
CC score. He's a support Rakan. Where's his CC score? We have been denied a very important CC score. It's okay, his vision score was very high, which is actually important for their comp, right?
Yeah, I went with Ilma both games because I'm a shameless Ilma fan, but I really liked Ando's play, and I think he deserved a shout out. Rakan is a type of support that in lane can definitely be punished, but as we have seen, like punishes in lane and challengers matter so little because of the inability to either execute on dives, execute on map pressure, actually utilize that well, as they're going to go to an interview, but not us. We are here for the Casters in Chat Community Corner.
Casters in Chat Community Corner.
You can ask us anything.
Yeah, I wonder.
Grass
we really
and
destroyed the chat because now the only thing they're talking about is grass.
And bark.
Everyone. And
Yes.
bark, yes. How much grass would a grass boy kick? A grass boy could kick grass. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to ask.
So
well.
we reached the conclusion that it's normal. You know, plants are also just that's what you eat. That's normal. That's not weird at all, and that's okay.
It's
bark as well.
There
you
are
just
some
eat bark
things
all the
like
time.
as I get older, which is like, why do we do this as a species? You know,
because it tastes
why
good
is
and
this
is
a thing?
healthy.
I'm not even talking about food, but just like things that you would consider everyday normal. I don't have an example right now, but I'm just like, why do we do this? It's weird.
Yeah, it's the beauty. It's the human
How did we
experience.
decide that eating bark was
Well, it's
normal?
through thousands of years of human civilization. What do you think? You know what honey is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same thing. So at some point, a human, like a couple of
not part of
thousand
a
years
tree.
ago, was like, huh, that looks good. I'm going to try eating that. And then everything was okay.
Yeah, I would imagine in that case, like the beehive falls down on the
Yep.
ground, and then the bees kind of leave, and then
Yep.
there's just honey, and he's like, "What is this thing?"
And then he
eats
tries it. Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Man, we were so dumb back then.
Well,
Just
you can
trying
argue
random
whatever.
things on the ground.
Yeah, and now we tried the same
So
things.
much better nowadays.
Which is why every draft is the same. So we have learned from the entire human experience that Terry Lulu Lushinami is the way.
Think about milk. No, thank you.
Is this a science class stream? Well, I wouldn't call it science. It's just the basics of food and cooking, right? There's a simple beauty in it.
Yeah. I think
Cinnamon became a thing. Yeah, cinnamon licorice as well. It's also derived from... so in Dutch it's called sweetwood bark, which I don't know if it will have the same translation in English. Probably not.
Hey, Glide from YouTube chat, I will get you banned. It'll happen in the break, don't worry. Got him!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a good ban.
Yeah. That's just
Nice.
a classic straight off the bat. Like, we just get them
Immediate
banned.
ban.
Don't worry, you guys in Twitch chat are fine. You're all
Yeah, don't worry. Which cakes
No need for the
did you
monk
eat at a
ass.
cafe yesterday? So I had a mango cheesecake and a black lemon blueberry cake.
Yeah. Black lemon.
It's had
Blackberry.
No,
lemon
I'm
cake.
90% sure that it said black tea because there was black in it. I checked the thingy.
Maybe.
That's what I remember at least.
Maybe. We're gonna go back eventually.
And then you guys had a strawberry one.
Yeah, we also had like a strawberry tart. It was very nice.
Oh,
Very just
That's
classic
wonderful.
strawberry tart.
is honey a fruit? No, honey is a byproduct of bees. Which, if you want to know what, then you can look it up. There's a ton of documentaries about it. It's very cool. We are in the clouds. We're in the cloud. We're not real. We're AI. We don't really exist.
There goes my hand. It's
we
gone.
we are not real people sitting here in a studio in Seoul. We are a recording from 2025 in the future. Yeah. Have you guys tried? I've tried squidding pasta, yeah, which not really for
It
me.
basically doesn't taste like anything.
But no, exactly. I appreciate it.
As a former
AI
cook chef,
casters,
Valdez, I get the love for grass.
Yeah.
AI casters, yeah. I was programmed about 25 years ago. That's why
Yeah,
I'm
me
pretty out of date.
Yeah, doesn't really keep up. You know, you also have different different firmware settings. You have you're an American made.
Yeah, we got patched along the way, but you know, you can only
Well, ever
patch it
since
so
you moved,
long
ever
before
since you
need-
moved to Korea, like you can't patch on the Korean patch. That doesn't work.
Yeah, not really.
It's not
No,
compatible.
yeah, I think we need Valdez too.
Valdez 2.0. It's a new.
Every cool game has
It's
a
a
number 2.
new Valdez experience.
Win League of Legends 2.
Never.
Never. Okay.
Where do you stand on gelato? It's delicious. It's
Yeah,
great.
It's great. Pineapple on pizza, yes, because sweet and salty goes well together.
What did you think of Gen.G buying Reckless in 2025? Bold move. But, you know, after winning Worlds with Pace in 2024 and him immediately leaving to go and win the LPL, well, that's to something.
Let's rank the tastiest champions. I
No,
remember.
no, not doing that. Not happening. Nope,
No, but
absolutely not.
They're not making that kind of joke. They're making a joke about you liking
No, I know.
grass.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Not happening.
Okay. All right.
Enjoy grass even. this just makes me sad for because I know most people are trolling, but if you haven't, herbs are great. Like
Yeah,
parsley,
make sure to
dill, chives, cilantro, rosemary,
Sure.
thyme, bay leaves. I guess it's not really a herb, but it comes
I only had
close.
an issue with the big piece of grass-looking rosemary
But
that was
then-
on my
No, but I'm
dessert cake.
I'm not making fun of you, Valdez.
Mhm.
I'm not making fun of, and even you after just eating the cilantro, like, I guess it does make sense.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
You're just making up words now. Yeah, that's
We
our
are.
job, actually. Just make up as many words as possible.
Trust the Dutch to love herbs. I mean, we just steal most of our good cuisine from the south of Europe, so that's not. We don't really Dutch. You know what Dutch food is? It's potato, and mash a vegetable into your potato with milk, and then some bacon strippies, and then a sausage. That's Dutch food.
A sausage.
Yeah, it's like pork sausage usually. That's it. That's Dutch food. Maybe some gravy.
Okay.
That's it. That's the whole.
Somebody
that's
asked
Dutch.
you something in Dutch.
Goedendag, ik spreek een beetje. Oh, that's cute. They speak a little bit of Dutch. Adorable.
That is cute.
Good for you.
Me too. Dankjewel.
Bacon strippies. Yeah, like small bacon, just bacon bits. You know. So what you do is you.
So it's not a strip.
No. It's like the tiny like lardons. I think they're called.
Is that a French word?
Yes. It's like tiny, like it's as if you would dice
Bacon
it,
bits.
like tiny
Yeah.
dice, but then instead of dice, it's like little strips.
Oh.
But like this big, this tiny.
Okay.
And then you just fry those up, and then you put those into your stomp pot is what it calls. So it's like a mash, and then you turn whatever is left in the pot into gravy. You know, turn the bacon fat into gravy, and then you put that on top. And it's, you know, it's nothing crazy, but it's good. Yeah.
Apparently,
That's the job done.
The potato came from South America. I didn't know that. Today I
yeah.
learned.
Oh yeah, tomato as well. Tomato actually was not in any cuisine
Wow.
until like the 60s. So like every day, like
That's weird.
Italy or yeah, no, it's crazy. Every dish that uses tomato didn't use it before. Like it's culinary history is really interesting.
So for Valdez's birthday, do we just get a cake made of dirty twigs and
Yes.
leaves?
That's the
no,
only
that's the
takeaway.
opposite of what I enjoy.
How did they eat pasta? I mean, there's a ton of pasta recipes without tomato. Carbonara, but only with cooked eggs.
Only cooked eggs, yeah.
Well, you can understand basic Afrikaans, yeah, because
Ramessi.
there is a lot of overlap.
Ramessi for me, that's my favorite.
Smart, Good call. Safe bet. Tomatoes. Yeah, exactly. Well, tomatoes are actually, if I remember correctly, are actually part of the nightshade family, and nightshade is notoriously poisonous. But they're not, because tomatoes are...
pre-scrambled straight from the fridge eggs. Exactly. None of these uncooked eggs from the fridge.
No, can't do that. No uncooked eggs for Veldas. No uncooked eggs with mayonnaise. No uncooked eggs with carbonara. No, sir.
No, that would be crazy.
Yeah.
I like my eggs like I like my cereal, straight from the box at 2 a.m. You ever just chug an egg at 2 a.m. You feeling hungry?
Chug an egg? No,
Yeah.
I could turn an egg into a boiled egg.
I mean,
or a
it seems like
poached
you're
egg.
pretty okay with raw eggs, so
When they're turned into an emulsion, yes.
that's just a fancy word to say raw egg.
I mean, I guess.
What are your thoughts on the new champion, Milio?
Looks really fun. I actually like that they take a different approach. I think Enchanters can be very cool, and I think his design looks adorable. I'll definitely try and play him for a bit. Might be busted, but we never know, because we thought that Akshan was good. Remember when Akshan was released and everyone's like, he's going to be so busted in pro because of his W, and then
Yeah, nah.
he wasn't ever played. He's actually, Photon loves him. He's played like 2 or 3 games of it over like the course of challengers. But it's just like worse Quinn, so it doesn't really do that much. It's very unfortunate. What happened to the Elder Flips? Games right now are too snowbally. Like the game has really kind of devolved back into what it was during like 2021, like early 2022 before the durability patch.
Yeah.
Where it's just like C champion, you pick Vi or Sejuani, and then a follow-up engage, and then you just 100-0 them.
Yeah.
Which is not great.
You just owned them.
Yep.
And that was the way of the world.
Yeah, but yeah.
Do you think Azir will drop out from pro play after the changes in 13.5?
I know they're really
No.
trying to. I know they're really, really giving it a go, and I hope it will. I'm kind of done with Azir. He's been like so incredibly resilient to ever not being good, and he just does everything. He's like good early, and then he skills really well, and he's really good team fighting. So it's just, you know, maybe a champ shouldn't be able to do everything all of the time.
BDD did 100 games of Azir, so we should just get rid of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've had enough.
I can't believe I haven't seen Challengers. This stream is pure comedy and chaos. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's comedy, chaos, and friendliness. It's the ingredients.
Okay, guys, we're done. We're going to go finish off the rest of our dinner, and we'll be back for the second series. Don't go anywhere. Goodbye.
파괴되었습니다.
있을 뿐이에요. 그 바루스 레나타가. 그리고 그런 게 좀 있다고 선수들에게 들은 적이 있어요.
근데 지금 사이러스가 전멸 써야겠네.
예.
이거 누가 맞췄는데?
둘다 들어가나요?
와, 하나 지금 미드
어,
정글 하이파이브 쫙 하는 그림이
그렇죠. 음파도 맞췄고 포착곡에도 맞췄어요.
그렇습니다.
그 스킬의 공통점이 맞추면 일단 날아가는 생각하는 거거든요.
맞췄어. 오케이 들어가.
네.
애니와 바이가 있다 보니까 제리가 적극적으로 못 나가는 것 같아요.
예. 대기. 반대편.
예.
그냥 빠졌고.
근데 이런 식으로 공기가 많이
이러면은
빠지면 제리가
자야가
자야가
아니
이러면서 올라왔어요. 그리고 자야가 빠집니다.
이러면
이러면서 이러면서
아니 이제 지금 제리가 이제 삼이죠.
제리 할 수 있나요? 제리 할 수 있나요?
한번 더.
제리 할 수 있나요? 제리 할 수 있나요? 제리가 멀쩡하거든요. 제리 빈센트
그렇다.
근데 이게 빈센트.
제리 들어가. 제리가 끝까지 봐야 돼.
제리가 지금
아니 플랫파가
그리고 이쪽에서 플래비하고
제리 이제 들어가야 돼.
트리플 킬. 브리오는 그래서 이 드래곤이라는 게 일단 먹어.
이거 목숨
네.
건 드래곤이.
맞습니다. 최후의 한타가 될 수도 있어요.
그렇죠. 루시드 대기.
루시드,
이거 루시드 위치 모르는데요. 위치 모르는데요. 이런 플레임 루시드.
진짜 안마를 보았죠? 안마. 안마를 보았죠. 이거 5대0 에이스 나오는 거예요 혹시?
한타도
아니
끝났는데요.
5대0 에이스예요? 5대0 에이스예요!
팀 플러스 기아.
플러스 기아. 스펀지 그냥 간 줄 알고 자꾸. 자,
그래서
빈센조를
리브
추격해요.
샌드박스도 우리 주요한 챔피언들은 아직 남아 있다.
잠깐만요. 이거 스펀지 좀 많이 쳤는 거 아니에요? 스펀지. 잠시만요. 이거 스펀지 어디 갔나요?
이러면 오른쪽
아니 더블킬 그런데. 자,
제리 앞으로 뛰어. 앞으로 뛰어.
디압을.
아래쪽
그럼 센템. 기업 두개 한 방.
아래쪽으로 빠지는 상황 됐고.
계속 용.
기압을
디압을
컨트롤.
넘었어요. 디압을 넘었어요.
전면은 빠졌거든요.
네, 이러면
그래서 끝까지
위
봐야 돼.
아래
끝까지
위
봐야
아래
돼.
위 아래 위 아래
플랫다.
TRX 에이스 걸 해내네요.
근데 정글이 없기 때문에 버스를
자,
할 수
이게
있는
제니국이
기지가
없긴 없거든요.
일단 강신이 켜놨고.
그러니까 티버가 어떤 활약을 하나요?
4천.
자,
3천.
다리
살짝 끌어냈고 오.
엔터 타격.
네. 바로부터
와 근데
바로
개그를
먼저
정글이
보나요?
없다.
일단
정글이 없다.
살짝
정글이 없다. 정글이
오늘
없다.
칼칼칼칼칼칼칼.
그냥 빠지자.
죽었는데.
오 앞으로
레렌코에게 도왔다.
여기서
4인 소절이 들어갑니다.
그렇죠.
야 이거를
슈퍼타스 베이스트.
나 나가는 라인이 안 오면 죽을게. 하이. 디저? 탑. 죽을 거야. 나 왜 안 뜨냐고. 짜증난다. 어때?
영준아,
각도 정확한
피지컬이 안 좋은 거야. 야, 팀원 멘탈 깨는 거 뭐야?
뭐야? 하지마.
아 미안. 영준아 농담인 거 알지?
모르겠는데. 김영준은 뭐야? 안 받아줘. 안 받아주지 난 이런 거. 소녀 감독이라고.
내 말 들리는 사람
안 들려.
내 말 들려?
아니?
내 말 들려?
아니?
내 말 들려?
아니?
내 말 안 들려?
있다니까.
내 말 들려?
아니.
살짝장은 많이
말해봐.
아 최종 반응
Chọn cho bạn rồi, cho tôi xem, chọn cho bạn rồi, cho tôi xem.
좀 이렇게 차가워 나? 한 편씩 끼고 사 핫팩 좀 못해줘 손 차가워야 될때 아 그래? 수민아 저기 너 유니폼 입고 싶게 싶다 알아 어디도 인사해줘 모니터 보고 있어 근데 로키 팬 너무 많은데?
벌써 로켓 생긴 거야?
로키팬 왜 이렇게 많은 건데?
로키팬 어디인데?
저분 로키팬.
또
옆에 분 로키팬.
그다음은
로키팬.
그다음 루어팬
로키팬. 로키팬.
그거야. 그거라고.
Hello and welcome back to LCK Challenger League, live at the WDG Esports Studio. I'm Valdez. Joined with me is Keck. How are you feeling today going into the second series?
I am delightful. I have been running a new man, so I'm still figuring out who I am in this crazy play called life, but we'll see. We'll figure it out together, Valdez.
It's very important to understand over the years, you know,
We
the way
change.
that you interact with the world around you and what you identify as a person, what you want to be in life. And that's why you're
I
Keck.
still don't know. I think Keck for me is a transitional phase.
Yeah.
Before I morph back into the adult that I was all supposed
Might
to
just
be.
be a phase.
This is my rebellious teenage phase, which I did have, although it wasn't really rebellious, just edgy.
I didn't really have that.
No,
Yeah.
no. As it turns out, when you're playing World
I
of
just played
Warcraft,
video games.
yeah, when you're playing World of Warcraft
don't
for
really
8
have a
hours a day, you
phase.
don't really have time for edgy for try and be very obstinate and try and be a nuisance. I could never, which may shock all of you, but it shouldn't. This is not a gaming channel. No.
So, what did we do during the break, Chronicler?
We ate some soup. We finished our pho, which was nice, with cilantro. And
With cilantro.
And bean sprouts, which you've thought about what those are.
They're bean sprouts.
Yeah,
That's what they are.
Yeah, give it some more thought. And then, additionally, we had some ice cream. I had some tiramisu, cookies and cream mashup. It was nice.
I had a cone.
A cone? Yeah, like a waffle cone.
Super cone. Cookies and cream. It's my favorite from the convenience store. Let's take a look at the standings.
As Kwangdong and Sandbox, after our previous series, are now tied at 4 and 11. Kwangdong's game score is still not great, so they haven't overtaken their opponents just yet, but they're edging closer. But this next match is a really big one, because KT will have the opportunity to again overtake D+, provided that they win 2-0. If they win 2-1, then it's dead even, which would be awesome.
I'd say, you know, if you read the lines, right? If you read between the lines, you can see, or you don't even have to read between the lines, you can just kind of see it on the paper in front of you. KT is very favored against Gen.G Global Academy.
Yes, very much
But
so.
there's challengers.
It's challengers.
And it's also League of Legends. And it's games played by real people live. It is a rebroadcast, but it happens. And anything can happen. You never know.
You never know.
You never
We
know
don't.
who's gonna come out on
because
top.
the cool thing about us being AIs from 2025 is we are told that this is a rebroadcast. So Keen and BDD and Kaz are all not here, and Paze and Chovy and Peanut are also all not here. But we don't know who wins. They removed that detail. So we can't possibly know. No one can possibly know anything that goes on in Challengers. Is Amumu Yordle? As far as I'm aware, yes. He's just a mummy Yordle.
Yeah, he's a Yordle back from the dead as a mummy.
Yeah. Although the lore page says he's not. He's just a child, which is way more sad. So I hope they retcon that and turn him into a Yordle. That's way better.
Yeah,
Trust,
I like that as well.
Trust the lore page as, a support squad.
Yeah,
out
that's
there.
not just a couple of people. That is a squad. They even have a flag.
The Gen.G flag.
It's official. Okay, they have a jersey. They have a flag. They have a sign. That is a squad, a cheering squad. And
Here they are.
Here they are. This roster actually has so many beasts on it.
Might dethrone D+ as the best challenger rosters. Even though Nongshim won last playoffs, they were still not really comparable to what D+ has been doing for the last year, and are looking to be the main team standing between D+ and another Spring Challengers victory. The introduction of Feisty and Loopy as like top tier players within their teams is so wild to me. Because I saw them on Brion last year and they were just there. They were mostly fodder for making funny, feisty, loopy gaming jokes. And now look at this man. Look at him go.
Look at him go.
700 POC points.
He's actually insane. He basically only plays 3 champions. Like, he'll ban Azir and Ryze, and then he'll just play Syndra. He has played other stuff, obviously. But he definitely goes on a comfort, and it's not like the kind of comfort where it's like, oh, well, I guess he's just gonna pick Renekton because he really likes Renekton, and it doesn't make any sense in this comp. No, he's like, no, you know, I'll just carry with this pick, actually.
Hard 1v9. Feisty, Loopy, still in here. Gamin, I think, plays on and off. I do think that the bot lane was replaced, if I remember correctly. I haven't casted Brion in a long time, actually.
Not sure.
Thank you, fellas. And can you tell me good night? Good night, Butters. Please go to bed. You were appreciated, a valued member of the Challengers community, but it's time to go to sleep.
It's about that time.
It's about that time. And the TSM win Worlds 2023 and 24. We can't talk about that, unfortunately.
That's actually
it has been
off limits.
Struck from our records.
Syndra
Yeah.
first ban.
So
what
do
do
you
you think
just-
is next?
So do you just ban Syndra and Ryze and then first pick Azir?
Maybe you just ban all 3 of them.
That'd be wild.
And then you're like, yeah, what are
I mean,
you going to play now?
you're not going to win if you play it straight, so I wouldn't even mind that.
Well, Syndra, I think, is his most terrifying one. So just get rid of that. And that is just a pure respect ban. Syndra is not really
She's not great.
she's not really a thing
But she's,
nowadays.
she's really good into a lot of the junglers at the moment, right? Like, if you're good with your scatters, trying to play Wukong or Sejuani or Vi can all be pretty obnoxious. 5 post 6 is a bit better, but still takes away a lot of the value. Kate Karma going to be taken away. Varus seeming like a great first pick here. That is if KT don't ban it. Or maybe we just Zeri Lulu handshake and it is banned. So it's Sejuani and then it's Zeri Lulu or Lulu. Oh! Okay!
I like this.
I like this a lot more. Nice.
Pretty spicy. I think first pick Aphelios does kind of...
Well, I don't love it in a drafting sense because you can draft around it very easily.
You can draft around it very easily.
What about Ziggs?
Or you could just
What
pick...
about Veigar? No, that's not either of those. What about Cho'Gath?
Veigar sounds nice.
I would love a Veigar. Yeah, it's not happening. It's Xayah, Sejuani, and then you lock into Rakan for it. That's fine. It's not exciting, but
Okay.
it'll get the job done.
I think
And then you
that works.
Thresh. What do you do? Thresh and Wukong, probably?
The meta is
Congo
still when
Vi.
Aphelios is spicy. Yeah, it's spicy because nobody ever does it, you know? we don't think it's a great idea. Now, this is really strange, but you understand why they're doing it.
No, I think that's great.
Felios Rakan.
I know Lost Pop plays Rakan, so I'm on board with that. Because the Xayah Rakan has reigned supreme in challengers in particular. Like Wukong more than Vi. Gragas is this is Gen.G. With that Aphelios first pick, I thought the draft was going to be a bit of a disaster, but they're pivoting very well. Rakan steal, and then you go Gragas.
Yeah,
and
Gragas
then you can
is
Gragas into Xayah.
And then you just pick
done.
Yasuo.
How do you say Vega? I say Vega.
Vagar.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone says Vagar.
I mean, the Koreans would. Right?
Well, yeah,
but that's it. I don't think anyone that isn't Korean says Vega, because why would they?
Full Vagar.
Nice. Good
That
joke.
works. That works.
Good joke.
Great joke. Yeah.
Good on keeping
stuff.
that YouTube chat like that raises the average by a lot. There's not a lot of good stuff going on. Two back-to-back great
is very
comments.
low.
Yeah. Do you ban Yasuo now? They do. They keep doing it.
I mean, it's Rakan Gragas, you know.
Well, yeah. I thought I hadn't even considered the Rakan. Just Gragas already makes it okay. But yeah. Also, Yasuo, interestingly enough, is one of the few champions where I'll also be like, yeah, if they're playing Syndra and you're playing Yasuo or Gragas, like, good luck, Syndra, but it's banned. So like, it's not gonna be a thing. I like that.
Not a thing.
Not a thing. Not happening.
I guess maybe they're just gonna fourth pick Azir for Feisty.
Oh, yeah, probably. R4 Azir.
That seems pretty likely, and then just counter pick for top. Decide on, you know, who it is. Get something that fits in your comp.
So now they R4 Rise?
Yeah.
I don't think you can R4 Rise though, because they can rotate.
Oh,
yeah, I like
okay.
Jace a lot more. Because they can then put Quid on Victor and put Gragas towards top or jungle.
Gen.G respect banning Renekton support counter pick to the Rakan.
Yes, that's
Yep,
definitely
that's
what
exactly
they did.
why.
That's 100%. 100% the reason. You're on point, Gibbs. That's, yeah, they know. Who do you think will win between DK, LCK Challenger team and Kwangmong? Ooh, that's tough. Depends on which DK Challenger team shows up. They've had very...
Probably Kwangdong LCK team, to be
Probably,
honest.
yeah.
Now, if you're asking me about the KT Challenger team.
Okay, well, Velvis is kind of this. Velvis is I'm a big D+ Challenger, I believe, but I didn't cost him that much this split. I know all the other casters are a little bit more neutral on them, so I do think that I'm somewhat taken by their previous record as... Well, Silas into Ornn feels amazing. You can even go mid Jace here and go Silas top. I actually think that's better than trying to play Jace into Ornn, which is, I think, what they're going to do.
Yeah, that's probably what they're going to do. You would imagine these players have a lot of experience on these specific champions rather than
particularly
the opposite.
Challengers.
So
I love the Gen.G comp. I think that it's very hard for Xayah to play into because there actually is a decent amount of range. Like, yeah, there's Gragas and Lee and Rakan, but... Ooh!
Wait, what?
They've done this before. This is a Gen.G staple.
Ooh.
I love that, because I don't think Silas can duel Lee early. Like, I don't think he is able to actually withstand that laning and all-in potential. So that really changes the mid lane matchup. We already know Gragas is completely fine in jungle.
Completely fine, yes, but not a huge standout compared to his solo lane Gragas.
Well, no, you do have to snowball a little
Version.
bit more. I do agree there. I'm willing to accept it. I know Velvis. No, and the problem is I can't get excited about this because they are playing KT, a much better team that has a very well-rounded draft with great hard engage, good poke, solid team fighting as well. So I can't, but I'm feeling this Gen.G comp.
Lee mid has been seeing play in the CV LOL.
Nice.
We had it in top in the LCK.
Can D+ qualify for MSI in current form? Yeah. Because like one spot is taken by T1.
Yeah.
And then the other one is a toss-up between, like what, KT, D+, and Gen.G?
Pretty much.
With how it looks right now?
Maybe D+ and Gen.G.
Yeah, because KT and Hanwha Live look like they're a little bit... Yeah, I think they're in their own tier. Gen.G and I think KT and Hanwha, if they have like really good runs, but
I mean,
would be surprising.
Dear X1 Worlds, so
Anything is possible.
anything is possible.
Woo! Mid lane, I'm feeling it. I'm down. I do think Gen.G has a ton of ways to force out a Feather Storm without actually all-inning, which is great. But KT is better, and they have Silas and Sejuani and Nautilus. And if you do get ahead, Gen.G is not going to be able to play. It's going to be tough. Bro hanging on to that 3%. Yeah, I don't know about that.
There's still a chance.
Technically, yes.
Technically, still a chance. Took
I'm
us a
not
little
a
while
big-
to
I'm
get
not a
out of that
believer.
screen, so I wonder if
Is everything okay?
we're just gonna jump in the game or if we need to take a little bit of time.
We'll see. A lot of knockups. Things are looking okay, I think. Maybe? I'm seeing some texting happening. That's generally not a good sign. But Yundo hasn't told us anything yet. Oh, actually, let me check. If Yundo tells us everything is okay, then I will trust him. Let me check. As of right now, Yundo has not contacted us, so we don't know what's going on yet. What?
I was like,
As
what?
Yundo's like, what? We trust you completely, and we were wondering whether the game was going to be delayed. And then we said no, because Yundo hadn't told us yet why. So as long as Yundo doesn't tell us that the game is delayed, game's not delayed. That's how it works. So right now, the game is actually already started, guys. Sound issue. There we go. So now the game is not started. Now we know.
Yeah, it's, you gotta wait for Yundo to press the start button, otherwise the game doesn't start.
Yeah. You can tell us first. We will let the guys know. I love that. Wait, is that that's a Phoenix Wright emote? That is dope. Wow. 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 Amazing. What's happening, Minecraft? Well, there's no gameplay. What do you mean?
Minecraft?
Minecraft. Like the Sherlock Holmes brother. Minecraft.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like I was looking at Twitch chat. I'm like, I don't see the Minecraft chronicler.
Like Minecraft.
Show me where the
like,
Minecraft
like
is.
Minecraft Holmes.
Yes.
Yeah. What's the one for rosemary cake?
Oh no, not again.
We're not gonna have this. We can't have two back-to-back games be about food.
Chronicler doesn't like making fun of food anyway, so
No. That's not.
takes it
that's
very
not my
personally.
thing.
Yeah, guys, looks like we're ready. Let's jump onto the rift for game number 1.
It's so easy.
All right.
It's so easy.
We're so good at this now, Chronicler.
We've been synced up. Brand new name.
It just takes a little while, you know. It's like machine learning, right? The machines have learned.
Machine has to like brute force it like 15,000 times
Yeah.
before it works.
And like one time we're saying like doot, 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 and you're like, no, it's not the sound. Like, yeah, you got to try again.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Wrong. Wrong.
And then just do it again. Like you and I are just doing it in like billions of iterations off
Well,
cast.
yes, we are AIs.
In
What
or-
else are we
in
going
order
to do?
to get it perfect?
What
for
else
the
are we going to do all
cast.
day? Like, are you kidding? Like, what do we do?
I mean, we
when
have
the
all
games
this
stop?
computing power. We might as well
Yeah.
do
like,
something with it.
What do you guys think happens to the casters when the game stops? You think we have lives to go back to? No.
We just power off.
We just sit here.
chairs. There's no reason for us to move, actually.
No, because the chairs aren't real. The chairs are just a construct.
Yeah, I wanted to make it more compatible for the human brain.
Have you watched any LPL games? I'm very sorry to say.
I watched some.
I have not
Like a
watched
couple.
because of our schedule.
Sometimes we end really early.
Yeah, that's-
especially on the weekend.
Yeah, I
go
mean,
home and just like turn it on.
Like the LPL is
Like
a great
half
region,
watch.
right? Like they're very, very strong, but I just don't have the heart for more League. And watching competitive League in
Do you
general.
have the brain for more league? What's
also
going on
no.
here?
How Quid's like, no, I win these. I'm like, do you, Quid?
Well,
guess-
Feisty, I guess he used all his CDs, so.
Yeah, I guess he does. That is a very early back. That's not what you want when you Doran's Blade into a Silas lane. That's not ideal. If you had one superpower, what would it be? I don't know. It's a very good question.
Are
Never
you
thought
just
about
the
that.
digital constructs of our
Yes.
current timelines? Yes.
Because in the LCK, we are real. That's actually us.
True. True. It's very true.
Yeah.
Hambak is trying to gank Elise in.
It's not happening, bro.
Hambak's a very aggressive jungler. It's almost
You're,
like
you're the biggest.
I'm a big Hambak. Okay. Yeah. The thing is his pressure is really good. You can feel it. It feels like a. I don't know. He's just got really good timing, so he like knows when to go for it, and he's pretty consistent in his play style. So don't really like the Sejuani. You saw he tried to make something work here, level 3 in mid, but I like him a lot better on stuff like Lee Sin or Elise. Yeah.
Yeah, Hambak was there last year as well, and he was never really. But I know you guys, you in particular, but in general, all of you guys have been pretty excited about KT, and I didn't really get to cast a lot of them. This is challenging. It's fine.
Oh no! He got caught into the feathers! And that's enough. First blood, and the flash forward with the root comes in. Karfe, they're trying to force his flash. They're not quite going to get it, though, although some feathers are coming out. And guess who's here?
He's dead.
It's Hambak.
He's dead.
Just like I said, always in the right place at the right time. And Karfe is just going to face check him. Okay.
It doesn't matter. If he's there, you're dead anyway. As, ooh, Feisty has a flash, yeah. Things are looking, as expected, pretty disastrous. Lospa just walking into a brush.
Yeah, it looks so innocent.
Can't walk into the brush. That's not allowed.
Well, sometimes you walk into the brush and you're totally fine. So.
Yeah, they also knew Sejuani was on the bottom half of the map as...
Look at this, Hambak knows what's coming.
Oh, okay.
It's not going to matter. Oh, it actually will. Feisty able to flash it here as Feisty goes back in, and yes, they might be able to get the Gragas. Maybe. No, they will not. As going back in there, maybe not the play, but trusting they could outhand their opponents 2v3. It wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, that was a bold move, but that was a pretty big mistake because it gave Quid a really big gold influx at a crucial point. Also means some extra stacks for Winner, able to get himself that Dark Harvest going. Now, KT is still in a very favorable position. Hype has the early kill. We haven't actually talked about the Ghost yet, but I love this summoner on any AD carry that isn't looking to like go for all-ins early. Obviously, they did there, but that was more so because of the big mistake by Lospa. But in late game team fights, the value is nuts. And this is how where we see how and why these two players got as low as they were. As it starts with Feisty getting taken low by 1v with Clid, but Clid has Doran's Blade, so he has a decent amount of sustain. Then Hambak, as Veldas pointed out, knows. And then here, this CC isn't perfect. Lospa actually out of vision at first. Really nice roam here. Because if they perfectly layer this, he can't flash the chain. But then, yeah, those chains, those were not necessary at all.
Dim chains.
Damn chains in the combination of red buff. And if Hambak had like smite or something, he can like smite the Raptors and then maybe they can finish the job for him. That could have been nice, but that wasn't the case. And getting early gold and getting winner ahead early is actually big because as you pointed out, Veldas, this is not the normal Gragas. This is a full damage 100-0, like, if I can't kill you in a combo, I don't do a whole lot of Gragas, which is great with the trajectory he is on right now. Like, if you can get a kill or two onto this champion early on, your pressure is going to be nuts. What is good, though, is with Quid being fed that early kill, he bought early Mercs, so Hambak and Feisty can't really kill him nearly as easily anymore, and he can just perma roam bot. Look at him go.
Look at him go. Could definitely happen.
It's Gen.G flexing a jungle champ mid again. Yeah, they do love doing this. It's kind of their staple. Meanwhile, on top lane, Jace is getting a humongous CS lead, which is expected and not surprising. Cess will be about... hey, you know this is going to happen. According to Jace, I think a great choice as well.
Jace things. I feel like generally the Ornn can kind of keep up a little bit, but not so much this early on.
Yeah, I also think that the Jace normally is going to be threatened a little bit more, and with Winner basically being matching with Hambak for a large part of the game. Don't think he's been threatened too much, as that is a very early Executioners from Quid. See what he turns that into. Might just be that sword and then turn it into an actual
the
item.
Silas tax.
Yeah, it is.
Every Korean pro is convinced that they need either this or usually
The
an
orb.
Oblivion Orb against the Silas. Doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter if you have a item spike. You're playing a Kali, Oblivion Orb first. You're playing Azir, Oblivion Orb first.
Yeah.
You're playing Veigar, Oblivion Orb first.
As Hambach and Winner are fighting, we do have Jace a lot earlier on the roam, but Lospa is here.
Lospa is here, and yeah, I mean, he might get a little knock up as the collapse is coming in. Hambach level 6,
Yeah,
no
ults,
ult.
yeah.
As knock up pretty clean onto him. I think they're just going to leave him to the birds as down he goes. Gen.G gonna pick up a kill there. Nicely done.
And even though Lospa made a really big mistake early on when he walked into that brush, like both times his roams have been really big. The reason why they can't go for that 3v3 KT can't is because it's not a 3v3, because of Lospa being there at the right place at the right time. Parfait might die for it though, and definitely shouldn't. He's very aware that he doesn't have the support, so as long as he can wave clear, he should be fine. Has his blue guns as well. As Quid.
Well, Hambach doesn't have an ult, so they would need the kick from Feisty. Not able to get in there. Quid.
Oh, that's a
fast as lightning.
Early kill. If you can get an early Night Harvester on this Dark Harvest Gregors, like, you can really start rolling people.
There was someone in our chat last week that was like 100% of the time Ludens does more damage than Night Harvester.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not about roll DPS, right? It's the other stats that you get from it. So makes sense.
Like when it shut you down.
Well, I mean, no, I think Ludens is a great item, but when you're playing in jungle, a lot of the mana and like the extra mana regen that you get, or the mana pool, it kind of goes to waste. So I think that the stats that you get from Night Harvester and the initial burst of damage is very, very valuable. And I don't like Night Harvester on non-junglers, but I do think that the item has a ton of value, particularly when combined with the Dark Harvest. Yeah, it's the ability haste.
Rocket Belt also.
Yeah, but I don't think you should go Rocket Belt Gragas. I don't think he needs that. Unless you want to go for like a really magic pan heavy build. But
Castle is just casually 30 CS ahead.
Yeah. 2
plates.
Yeah, he's really booming him. And this is somewhat on winner. This is the type of matchup where if you don't gank top, like Jace is going to run this. We also see Castle going for the phase rush, which is a little bit weaker in like the early game. That's big.
They saw you. Doesn't matter. Zest is doing a little dance.
He has ults. Yeah.
Okay,
I
miss.
think Castle might be dead. He does a flash.
He has flash. He will have to use it. Flash is kind of awkwardly back. So yeah, now Winner's got him in a good spot. Zest just has to... Okay, he got pretty close to the sun there. Flashes, but it doesn't matter. And Castle will go down, but he trades it back excellently.
Very important trade there from Castle. Still keeps him in a good position in this game. But the downside is the kill goes to Winner again. And Winner is going to have his Night Harvest finish now. Going to be really strong when we fight for this next dragon.
Big Draggy.
Yeah. But a clean play from Castle. That's the best you can get in that situation, right? Gets spotted as he tries to set up a pick on Zest. And will have to pay for it for his life. As it looks like Gen.G is just not going to care about this second dragon. And there are a ton of great souls still available. But with Winner on the top half of the map and he had to back anyway, they might not want to go for it. And game state is favorable towards KT, but with Ornn, you're always going to be a little bit like, ooh, what's going to happen? Where are things going to go? As mentioned, we do have the OP flash here, and then Winner crucially hits this. If Castle sidesteps this, like, he just probably gets out. Dark Harvest gets procced.
Oh, we got a little fight here. Nautilus should do a number here to the Lee Sin. They're trying to 100-0 him, and they will.
That's with
Nicely
Mercs
done.
and Doran.
Yeah, and he flashed. You have to wonder how that started up.
Yeah.
May
Probably
have
just
been
flashed
Quid,
like the Rebel ultimate, and then still died. To try and make get a good distance. We'll see. But
You guys see that executioner value? Yeah, massive.
Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah. As played for Feisty, and we picked it up. There is, ooh, that's Night Harvester.
Let's take a look.
Oh, well, yeah. So he's fine if it is only 2 bullets, but it's 4. Yeah,
it is 4.
Yeah.
It's like 3.5.
Yeah, I don't think
Jace was
I don't
there
think
too.
Castle actually hit his shock blast, but he was there, so can't even turn it back into something. Quits. Not bothered by this. Just gonna keep going.
Oh boy. Well, cask for cask. Quid very, very low, but there is a big Groggy in front of all of them. Haba gonna miss the flash. As winner, I mean, he has to flash away as well, so it's not that big of a deal. As they were very aggressively trying to push that in there with the Rift Herald, and nearly got punished for it. And Hype was mid.
Hype was mid.
He was just hanging out, you know?
He's just having a good time with his friends.
He got pretty hyped.
He generally does.
Yeah, and the fact that he has already 1-0-1,
It's really nice.
it's
Although,
going to be
like,
really rough for Gen.G.
Carfe is sitting on a lot of gold. Because he hasn't backed in a while, and he has boots and 2 long swords, and he's sitting on 130 CS, so...
I just think that Hype is probably the best Challenger's AD at using a lead, but see how it goes. This Castle, he looks extremely dead.
It's so sad. He gets exhausted.
Yeah, exhausted. He doesn't have flash. Takes them about 8,000 years to kill him, but it does eventually happen.
That's the gold drinker value right there. Interesting, they give the kill to Zest as well. Makes sense within the 1v1. Getting extra survivability for Zest is going to be really big here. As I really wish you would just take that back. It's not going to be the case. Yeah, he should be able to get the crash before the teleport comes in, but yeah, Castle, you have to play this far up, generally, but you also will die 100% if you get ganked. The exhaust ensures the riddle proc with the dash, charge, and winner, just kind of smacking them. Not too tough for them to pick up the kill. But Gore Drinker does keep him alive for like a really long amount of time. As while all of that was happening, Hype took the bot lane turret, and as a result is up monstrously far in gold.
Yeah, this is what I'm worried about, you know. We were kind of liking their comp into the Xayah. Like after we saw when the Xayah was picked rather early on, it was the first pick on red side, but I don't know. That's a big chunk of gold. They already have 2 Drakes. It's Hextech Soul.
Yeah, so whether or not we think that Gen.G can reasonably, they can always win this because it's Challenger, but reasonably win this comes down to how do they play out this this possible soul point fight. Because if they take a dragon here and like they look good in their execution, they have a good Gragas, Ornn, and Lee combo. Because again, want to reiterate, like their team fight is insane. They have so much setup for Aphelios and for Winner and Quid to do really big damage. But if they don't execute on that and they just lose this dragon and like they lose like 2 or 3 members, I think they lose the game. Because then that's soul point, and KT can turn it into a mid lane turret. They take full control of the map, and from that point on, you're relying on KT to like really mess up. Which this KT is 11-3 for a reason. I'm not expecting them to suddenly have really big difficulties with a composition that can force very well.
You mentioned the standing. Was KT the team that lost Bro? Was it KT or was it Lift Sandbox?
No, I think they lost against. I think it was Sandbox. They got 2-0'd by. D plus was 2-0'd by Sandbox. I think it was KT that was 2-0'd by Brio. Yeah. And then
just challengers, you know.
And then we also had like Sandbox beating and losing to like I don't know. Challengers makes 0 sense. It's just
They're 11-3 for a reason. That reason is that they practice how to win Elder Clips. Stolen Ornn.
Not gonna do a lot.
It hit them. That's about it.
Did.
little chakra goes flying into the distance.
Is Winner going for Shadow Flame second? Kind of love that. Really trying to.
Well, they know where Clid is. Or not Clid.
Clid. It's Lee and it's close. Uh-oh.
The brain just defaults. Uh-oh. Okay. A lot of damage into the tank, but that's it. The cask is pretty good from the side of Gen.G. It's a lot of damage to the Sejuani as well, but Height is frontlining, and the feathers are going to do immense damage, and even Castle's going to get in there. It was a nice start to the fight, I think, but at the end of the day, KT got a slight lead, and they really pushed it forward.
Target selections wasn't good enough there. They didn't actually look at all these health bars. Like, they're all low, but no one died. And this is probably game ending for Gen.G because this is going to be soul points.
Sure.
Well, it's Challenger, so never actually is, but reasonably. That should be the end of it. Now we have Zaya even more fed. Jay's picking up some extra gold as well. They have Hextech Soul on Zaya and Jace. Like that's... Well, they don't have the Soul yet, but they're in a great position to get the Soul. And I want to again reiterate like what goes wrong here. There's a lot of damage, but we immediately take down the tank on the 12, and then this doesn't have any follow-up. Yeah. There's no follow-up damage on
Lost was engaged.
At all. And then Rebel hits that hook, and then it's just done. Like, Winner is still full health. He doesn't get to actually get off another rotation at all, because there just aren't enough resources, right? Like, he just can't walk up and then quit in the backside of a fight, like trying to do something. Not gonna be good.
Yeah, and that's one thing about the KT roster as well, is that pretty much every player can have a pop-off game on any given day. You know, I think that DK is a little bit like this as well. Just
well,
like
it's mainly their top side, but yeah.
It is mainly their top side, but like, you know, there are times where the bottom side has good games and stuff.
Yeah.
For KT, I think it's a little bit more balanced. And Rebel's insane, and there's also another guy behind him. I think it's Wei.
Yeah,
right?
who's
also insane.
Yeah,
like, what?
We might get perfectly on Wei for game 2. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
Wouldn't be too surprised.
Like thinking, I know the Kips. You also recommended me Rageblade Ezreal and swore to me that was better, and then I went and tested it and it wasn't. So I'm a little skeptical at times. But the beauty of challengers is that just try everything out.
KT is the T1 of challengers. No, I mean, I know you put a Kappa, but
there is no
there is no T1 of challengers.
No, it's more like. What, like 2021, we have like T1 and Gen.G, and they're both quite good, and back then Dalmon.
Yeah.
I learned you may have tested it wrong. No, I tried like multiple of the combos that you said. Rageblade Ezreal is not, it's not it. It's not happening. It's like fetch. Stop trying to make it happen.
Stop trying to make it a thing. It's not a thing.
And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. And game state is salvageable for Gen.G if they can.
You think so?
Well, yeah, I don't think it's good. Like they have Ornn and Aphelios, but Aphelios is behind a full item, so maybe it isn't salvageable.
Yeah, I mean, no Eclipse for the Jace, so it's not like you're gonna get boomed out of fights before they really begin or anything. They've got a nice little front line to block that as well. I guess there are ways. As Quid is dead. Okay.
Yeah, interesting.
Maybe he was just trying to set them up for Baron.
Smart. And then B, so that they will die. Chase Gore Drinker is great. We don't have a problem with Gore Drinker.
It's okay. It's just not. It just doesn't have the lethality that Eclipse has, obviously, because they do different things.
It provides
That's
other
all
things.
I was saying.
No. I'm talking about the guy in chat.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about you.
Yeah, I was talking about him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We're on the same page here.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's good. You mean you made rosemary work with bread? I'm sure you can figure it out. Okay, well it's a very normal combo.
Yeah. Gore Drinker Jace equal no boom boom equal bad. It's as simple as that.
You know what, Joshi? That's a very convincing argument.
Yeah, this is an equation right there. I see math. I agree.
RFC support, Rush support, TF. Love that. That's great. Definitely do that.
I feel like we actually saw that one time.
We might have, yeah.
I think we did.
Yeah, we might have. I don't know.
It might not have been... No, actually I think it was support. I don't know.
Even Shroud Rush with Glacial, RFC second. Okay, so that I can kind of see, though. that I can kind of see. I can see, like, even Shroud Rush on... But like if you're support TF, you're never getting 2 items, so like it makes 0 sense. Although no, because you don't lost it. So like why would you do that? Never do that ever. A bit of a card shot? Nice, good for you, Reggae-san. Relic shield? Oh, I guess, but that's only like that's not a lot of minions to get your passive on.
It still counts.
No.
Would you rather never watch League again or never have Rosemary?
Well, generally, I would actually never watch League again, but I can't because it's my job. So,
If it wasn't your job,
if it wasn't my job, 100%, I'd want Rosemary. It's a great herb.
take a look at this. Yundo, an expert job.
Oh, wait, there's a
showing
flank
The lack of vision.
into a flank.
There's also a flank into a flank. Oh no, Quid. Oh, poor guy. We got Horns going every which way, and not sure it's going to matter too much for Gen.G as they nearly got Hype. They almost got him. They nearly clapped him as well, but Hype just a little bit too clean and KT a little bit too far ahead.
I love this game because you can both see, like, you can see a glimpses of what the Gen.G comp is supposed to do, but also, like, Quid instantly died and Carpe did no damage to that. KT are just a much better team. You don't often see this in challenges. In the LCK, we're very used to this, but it does kind of highlight. Not that I thought that the KT draft was bad by any means. We already talked about it. It's very well rounded. I do think it's quite strong, but you also see, like, I think a better team can take this Gen.G draft and make that fight maybe work. As okay, they're not going to risk. Well, there is Nephalios with upgraded Gord, but I feel like you go for that nonetheless.
Upgraded
actually.
Gale Force.
Yeah, Typhoon. I feel like you still
I think
go
Hype's
for it,
health
right?
bar kind of spooks them a little bit.
It's
He
fine.
was pretty low, so.
Never watching it doesn't include listening. You can keep casting without looking at the screen. So I can do that in challengers. I cannot do that at the LCK. In challengers, it'd be fine. I'd just be relying on you.
True. I'll just play the game. Tell you what's happening, you know? It's like a radio broadcast. You listen and then you analyze it.
Yeah.
There you go. Only reason they didn't Baron was red, white was up. I'm not sure if they saw that, but that was true.
Yeah.
That was a thing.
Bounties are up. Lavender can get... Yeah, but Lavender is a lot tougher to use. Lavender is really easy to overdo and make things smell or taste like soap. I do like Lavender, though. Yeah. Lavender is really hard, but when used well, it's great.
Does Zest care is the question.
Yes.
He's really running it out. Really nice dodge on that one. Wow.
Okay.
Very nicely played by
He
Zest.
does not care.
Just dodges everything.
Ooh.
And
Well, so if this game goes on for like 15 more minutes, I think Gen.G has a great shot. Well, they do have Hextech Soul. What if it's a Baron flip? After all this time,
Baron flip.
Baron flip.
I'd be down for that. I think it's okay.
Basil, Rosemary, Thyme, the holy trifecta of herbs. Yeah, unless you're Southeast Asian, in which case it'd be like lemongrass, lime leaves, and I don't know, I guess garlic and chilies, but those are not herbs.
They're not herbs. What makes an herb an herb?
I don't know. I don't know enough about the biology of herbs to qualify that. Yeah, no idea.
But that's like your job.
No. Not even remotely.
What do you mean?
Herbs a leaf, yeah.
All right, they saw this started up.
They know.
They know.
The turn
Pog.
is so good from KT, though.
Yeah, it is pretty nice. Also,
Wait, Feisty missed that.
Yeah,
They
okay.
missed a lot.
Here's a big knockup in the back line. Mospa trying to get something done. He doesn't get
Harvey's
too
still
much of
alive.
that. As okay,
Oh,
down
never
goes
mind.
Hype. But they trade 80 carries, as that might be a little bit of an issue, as Castle might be able to get that. You see Rebels trying to peel for him. Down on the bottom side, KT just smacking with their wallets a little bit here. Fight that was closer than it had to be, I would say. You know, going a little bit challengers was KT, but at the end of the day, looks like they should still take the fight at least.
So at the end, it's a clean win. It didn't look that way initially, and Feisty coming up huge. Man, if he doesn't kill Carfe there, they probably lose the game.
Yeah.
He actually had a really big, okay, but the fight into a Baron, into a mid lane, like with a bunch of bounties, that's a big flippy. Now, not a big flip, not even remotely. And yeah, I want to highlight, like, Feisty not hitting his combo there kind of hurts. And then Winner, Winner's such a pro. Like, actually tanks it, then we have the ultimate come through, and like, look at this, like, Carfe is about to go ham, and then he gets Feisty ultimate.
And that was all set up by Rebel.
Yeah.
He knocked 3 people up with his ult.
Oh, and even with his hook being caught by Winner, it's not enough.
Just click on the Aphelios, just like they did here. Just going to push him away, and of course we are fighting once again. That is a piggy right into the Aphelios. Not a good position for Hambach.
Oh.
He will back away.
But there's no Elder. So what's...
KT have Tech Soul
and Baron. And they're
Yeah.
8k gold up.
And
Sorry,
somehow these
7.5.
fights are like somehow close. The
Oh
comp
my
of
God.
Gen.G, I guess, really is pretty nice. As
And
it's
killing.
Feisty in a rough spot, but he is Silas. Does a lot of damage before he goes down. A bunch of slows come in. As a nice front line here will set up as the Boom Boom will hit Carpe's shield, but he does get slowed up.
That's game.
And that's probably game here. Triple.
Go!
Penta,
Flash!
Penta.
Hype! I didn't
didn't he
flash.
flash?
No, he didn't flash.
Oh,
I
you
think
didn't
he
have it?
got it just now. Oh, so close! The Penta angle.
What about they should? I mean, he only did 10,000 damage.
Boo!
Not even close to the 15,000 from the Zeri we saw from Diablo in the last series. In the one fight. Uh-oh. Castle, oh, it's okay. It's just a reason. He's got a core drinker. Yeah, he's like, oh, you don't actually do damage to me. As, yeah, he's just going to flip over the wall.
So, I know that the experiment didn't work out, but I still like the swap. I just don't think they should do it. I appreciate the optimism and the relentless attempt at making it work, but it's not happening. Maybe we should just let it go. As Feisty, the main thing this is going to cost him is POG votes.
Yeah.
Not really anything else. This doesn't matter as much.
I think I was
They're
going to
like,
vote for him anyway.
no, there's two options, and they're both in the bot lane.
Yeah.
What you gonna do? I just as free reign.
Oh, we're fighting again. Okay. Yep, we're back into live. Carpe looks to be dead as he's off by himself in mid lane. The rest of his team, I guess, trying to rotate over to help him, and an Elder is alive.
There's no flip. It's not happening.
Hey, wait.
It's not happening. They're not going to be able to approach. Yeah. It's done.
That's very sad.
It is. But we knew this might happen,
Well,
Valdez.
no flip.
No flip.
Oh. Well, they got the Elder, and they have the Hextech Drake buff as well.
I feel kind of bad for Carfe. Yeah, Carfe's having a tough time. Carfe also had to follow up to the best AD carry by like a really large margin in the entirety of challengers.
Yeah.
So that's not a great position to be in. This team doesn't really have an identity ever since Pace left.
No Elder flip, no game. But I guess it still counts. I mean, KT probably just going to push this one in 12,000 gold ahead.
Well, yeah, because we're a little sad about Gen.G, but KT just still look incredible. This is the type of consistency you want to see with one of your top-tier challenger teams.
All right, just throwing everything at the enemies, and now they're just going to boost up their KDAs just a little bit before the game goes by. As, yeah, how about some damage numbers as well? Better get some CC score in there. Want to see that CC score. As either way, guys, the Nexus goes down. Game number 1 will go the way of KT Rolster. Challengers.
Man, KT looking so clean, particularly for challenger standards. You know, we don't always see that. And Gen.G in his first game had nothing to say or do.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here at all. Carfe having a tragic game, but it's also one of those games where you're fearless and you're like, okay, feeling good, and then you're playing into Nautilus, a Xayah that gets an early kill, Sejuani, Jason, and Silas, and you're like, oh, if I get hit by anything, I just die, I guess.
Yeah.
If the rest of the team had played around him a little bit better, it could have been fine, but he also had some nasty mispositions themselves. How is that cleaner than mainly KT? Because the teams they're playing against are a lot weaker? What do you mean?
I mean, like KT has to fight
LCK is the hardest league in the world. What?
LCK as well, so.
We've had a very low amount of Elder flips and challengers. It's very sad. Teams have figured out that putting the game you have a major advantage in on a 50-50 coin flip is maybe Gen.G a possible win game 2. It's always possible. It's challengers, and a lot of the games are fairly lopsided. But between these two teams, with how KT looks, I would expect this to be a 2-0. Now that doesn't mean anything because it's challengers, but
Core Drinker with 1,365
thank
healed.
you. That's nice.
How much of that got denied by the Executioner's calling of quit?
Don't you even start this, Val. That's unbelievable. Get out of here.
Just curious, you
Get
know.
out of here.
Can we get a an executioner's calling healing reduced
Any
stat,
quid
please?
levers? I think
No,
you're alone on that
I don't
one.
know,
Quid did not
Gibbs.
have a great game, but I appreciate you. That's what
Yeah,
matters.
you can do
have to keep
executioner's
supporting.
calling on Quid. I want to know how much healing it denied. if
So you can
possible.
tweet. So you can tweet
I
about
need
it.
to tweet about it.
You
yeah,
need
I
to tweet about it. You need to farm likes.
I need a picture as well.
Yeah, and then you need to say something
I need it at
inflammatory.
5 minutes into the game, 10 minutes, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then also 30, 38.
Only positive vibes, of course.
Yeah, of
this
course.
is a challenger
No,
broadcast.
it's, you know,
Feldus just likes to meme. He's a bit of a.
I just like the item.
He's
No.
a bit of a memer. No.
No. Okay, sorry, Yundo.
Yundo doesn't want to be fired for inciting violence on Twitter. Speaking of execution value,
Was it shame? No, I don't think it was
it's actually,
shame.
that's actually a great
He
choice.
wanted a better item.
Look
yeah.
at him go. Level.
Nautilus damage for gold.
0-0. Why?
Hey, at least we got CC score.
We got a
up there.
CC, that's low.
But we
though.
also got damage for gold
Like
for the
his
Nautilus.
CC score is so low.
It is pretty low, actually,
What the hell?
for challenger standards. 0-0-18. I just love how he is.
I do miss the toxic memes.
I think it actually is high.
You think the... Yeah, you mean the challenger...
Caster, SMH my head.
Yeah. You mean the I have so much new copy pastas as well. When I'll stream again, I will let you guys see
Someday.
all of them one day.
Someday.
Maybe we can do a board game stream. I've done a cooking stream before. That was
True.
fun. Might do that again.
Yeah, 265 is normally extremely high.
No.
But not in challengers.
Not in challengers. We use a specific counting system.
Every slow and everything is a CC. That was game number 1, guys. We will be back with game number 2. and welcome back to CL. It's me, Valdez. I'm joined by Chronicler, as we have gone back to your original name.
I'm back to normal.
Back to
It's
normal.
just me now.
And
Just old Cronny Wonny.
we're just here in the middle of KT versus Gen.G.
We had game one.
Game one was...
It happened. It was
did.
there for a slight, short,
We
shimmering
have
moment.
a bit of a player change, as
KT?
expected. As expected for KT.
If you're a KT fan, you know what's about to happen.
Mm-hmm. You've seen this before.
You are
It's
aware.
not your first time. Perfect coming in for the top lane. And Rebel is being subbed out for Ray.
Rebel literally like slamming bot lane.
Doesn't matter.
Gets a POG. But you know why? Because they're both crazy good.
They're both insanely good. And you know what? I think it's a good idea.
There we go. See that YouTube chat? You don't get it. Should see if we can grab a little bit of banhammer there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get it. These players are
No BDD.
very good. No BDD.
No BDD for this game. Makes sense.
No Keen either.
Yeah.
No Lehens.
Gen.G selected blue side.
What have you done? Yeah, the KT excited memes are. I don't know how well they're still aging. This current iteration of KT feels like they're kind of above it. No. Can't say that. It's not loud.
I don't know. This is still kind of scary.
A little bit. Does T1 Soup play today? No, he played yesterday. I think he was playing on the bench, but as
makes
Perfect and Way making their way in after.
Nice one,
I
Chronicler.
know. Well, you
a
got
good
it.
one.
You got it. You don't have a choice, Valdas.
Yeah. That is his name, after all.
It
It's
is.
very hard to avoid that exact situation. And he's having a good time. These are both good players. They've also started Perfect before, I believe.
They have. Yeah, they really have been
I'm not
swapping
sure if Wei
between the
has
two.
started.
No, I think he's always been the sub.
He's always kind of like subbed in for game two.
Aw. Thank you, Red Light. That's very sweet. We really appreciate it. The beauty of challengers is we get to have a lot more fun. We can just talk to you guys. We can talk about the game. We can talk about food for a disconcerting amount of time, which we did,
Yeah.
and we won't do again. I swear.
Maybe next time.
Well, no,
you know?
you have to give it a few weeks. Like, you can't run the topic out as another Syndra ban, unsurprisingly.
Yeah, Cinder down, Elise down, Karma as well. That's just the way it goes in this current iteration of the game. On 13.4 between these two teams. Ash will never see the light of day.
No, we're gonna keep that pyramid.
Yep.
No more food talk or else I get hungry. Oh, that's understandable. That makes sense. We won't talk about food. We'll talk about games or shows or... I know Velas actually has watched some great shows recently, so maybe he can take point on that. Sejuani, go to get locked in here first. What? You've been trying to get me to watch White Lotus and Physical 100.
Yeah, it's good
Like,
shows.
Yeah, well, then maybe you can talk about them. I'm always the one talking about what I've been watching,
I
about my
wanna talk
animes
about-
and stuff.
That I want Wei to play Thresh.
Okay, well,
I just want to play Thresh. That's all I want.
Okay,
It's my,
well, he
my
might.
last wish of the night.
that's the only one.
Yeah, that's all I want.
I have not watched the new Attack on Titan, no. Best he can do is Lulu.
He's playing Lulu?
Yeah, he's a great mechanical player with a ton of promise, so of course you're putting him on Lulu.
Like, who knows? I mean, these guys could blossom into the next carrier, but we'll never know because they play Lulu every single game.
You never know. It's like
I mean,
last year's stream, but always with a guest. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe.
The,
Yes.
I don't know. Like,
What?
the Nautilus is pretty good for Rebel. Like, I think they should just give them more chances to play more
Yeah,
engagey
I
stuff.
don't. I think the Vi Lulu combo is just really strong. Like it's like Vi Wukong, right? Like you press R,
Yeah, I
and then you
guess
Wild
so.
Growth, and then you W, and then winner never gets to play the game. We'll see. See what ends up happening because winner can just R the Vi R and then be fine. So
They could go Zillion mid and then Quinn top. That way you can make the Quinn really fast.
wait, who? Why?
Yes.
How?
KT, because you use your Whimsy on the Quinn instead of
Oh,
polymorphing anything.
okay. Sure.
Yeah. Ooh,
Definitely not just going to
Renekton
offer Renekton.
into Xayah. Love it.
No, we don't.
We're making this pretty spicy. We're making this pretty interesting.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Gnar and Renekton.
Yeah,
I've
Gnar and
never
Renekton.
seen those champions before. Oh, my. What now? Victor? Not Azir. And then Akali? Akali?
No, you're just going to play Sylas again. It's the perfect melee champion to just get wrecked by Xayah.
Oh, my God. Please. Please. Please.
He's not playing. No.
Oh, don't. Okay, now this is just mean. This is mean. This is cruel. Wait. What if? No, he's
No, he
typing.
types.
Ah.
Victor!
No!
Victor's actually pretty
How
good
can you
into
do
Aphelios.
this to
Wait, no,
us?
Aphelios is on his team. Never mind.
Why?
Even Yundo's getting timed out by Nightbot.
KT deserved to lose now. Yes.
Throw something on the stage.
Someone do something. Oh, what a tragedy.
Well, okay. What do you want to talk about in this game instead?
I want to hear about the shows that you wanted me to. Oh, you can talk about golf. I know you've been
Yeah, we
very
can talk
passionate
about golf
that
as well.
Well, you can talk about golf. I don't really have a lot to say about it. But Valdez has
Yeah.
been golfing recently, and he's been telling me a lot about it. And it was
Yeah,
great.
what happened? I missed it.
Nothing. Nothing happened. Pete showed you. That's the problem. Talk about pillows. I don't have a strong opinion about pillows.
I have
one
a
way or
decently
another.
strong opinion on pillows.
Well,
I have a lot
maybe
to say
that's
about pillows.
maybe that's where we're
We can
going,
work that
Valdez.
in. We can work
because
that in.
These drafts are
Golf-
cookie cutter.
Golf and pillows, they go hand in hand. You know, my dad used to watch golf on the couch, and then he would fall asleep because you're watching golf in the middle of the day, and you're a middle-aged man. You're trying to get your nap in, and you just you need a pillow for your nap, and that's the way it went.
Okay,
It works.
Well, that's an odd connection, but you know, if it works for you,
See, I can connect all the dots.
yeah, no, that's great.
All right, guys. Looks like we got a couple of compositions going head-to-head.
League of Legends happening right here, right now.
On the Rift for game number 2. Let's do it.
한사의 협곡에 오신 것을
That one
They
was
almost got there.
easy.
They almost got there.
Yeah,
It was pretty
we
close.
were close, man. That one was easy.
Pretty
미니언
close.
생성까지
Pretty
30초
close,
남았습니다.
perfect. Might
I think
go.
Aphelios doesn't have that easy of a time into this kind of comp. I think in this day and
No.
age of League of Legends, I'm only talking about the game because someone asked, you know, like...
Hit it.
I had to.
Do it.
Because in this day and age where you're just trying to get as many CC bots on your team as possible, with enough damage, of course,
What's
you can't
미니언들이
build like
생성되었습니다.
full range against Aphelios, I think. So they do have some stuff like Sejuani that Aphelios loves, and you know, Gnar he can probably deal with in Mega, but like with all the threats and not that, like they have the Xayah, the Azir, I think you've got enough range to kind of handle Aphelios and deal with him before he red-whites
Yeah,
you in a fight.
I like the Gen.G comp more. I do think that Lulu helps a lot, and not playing into Vi helps a lot. I think that the main issue, as you're pointing out, is not necessarily that Hype is going to get run down, but he's going to have to look for like really good kill force angles. And I don't know if that's going to be enough.
Time to discover the pain of LCK CL.
Yeah, we haven't had Elder Flips in a while.
We picked the wrong draft. It's
Yeah,
gonna look like an
we've had-
LCK
we've
game,
had
except
really-
okay.
Okay, loving that.
Little,
Lethal tempo.
It's a lot of damage coming in there, but level 1 was hype.
It's just bot cap, isn't it? It's the second time in a row.
What color is that gun? Is that green?
Yeah. I mean, what?
The long range?
Yeah, Caliber.
Caliber?
Yeah.
Screen? Okay.
Gives you almost as much range, if I'm not mistaken, as Caitlyn,
Caitlyn,
which
yeah.
is really kind of crazy.
If you were... this is a really dumb question, but I started it. If you were a pro player, would you name yourself Chronicler?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I would.
That's
have a
why,
different
like,
name.
halfway through the question, I'm like, why? What? Of course he would. Like,
Well,
what,
I-
what
like,
else would you put?
If I wasn't as established, I could see myself. At this point, I'm never going to change my name because why would
Yeah.
I? But I could have changed my name to Mao. I think that would be that would work. But it's yeah.
Okay, hide on bush for long enough, and you can
Winner?
get it done. Quit is very low,
Yeah,
though.
they can't. They just W's, no?
Winner could chase him out. Wow, actually going to flash away. And with the red buff, I mean, he's really...
Wait, does he not have W?
I guess he does not.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't know. He just doesn't have it. First blood given over to Winner, just running him down on Sejuani with red buff.
Did he go like 2 points in laser?
He must have. I mean, what are the
Maybe-
unless
maybe-
it was
may-
like on Omega cooldown?
Yeah, but like even then, I feel like by the end of it, he would have it up.
Double
Huh.
rank laser, probably.
Yeah, that's my guess. We won't know. So, Tuffy, because of the bot lane, they're still fine in terms of global gold, but definitely hurts a little bit. 6-game dreaming coming well. To see it before we believe it as
Just hide on bush.
actually so cute because you feel so safe here when you're feisty, and yeah, there's no way he leveled it because like
5, 6,
yeah,
7,
and we didn't
8,
see him use it.
9, 10. Yeah, it's got a pretty long cooldown.
I know it's level 1. It's early on, but adding Yuno, yeah, maybe Yuno knows if he had a point there.
I don't know.
Just got home. What did I miss? Victor got ganked.
You
That was
didn't
it.
miss much in terms of the draft, at least.
No, you did not. I don't like I like Victor into specifically Rise. It's a great counter, and into select few other matchups, but into Azir, I don't see it. I don't like it. I want it to go away, and it never will. I really hope Perfect is going for the all-in build here, like going
Prowler's Claw.
Yeah, Prowlers and Blade. Because
Yeah.
building for the 5v5, I think here is kind of a trap.
And sort of the occult.
Well, if that was an item, he should, yeah. And also, it's one of the few
Heart
builds-
of Gold.
Sure. I don't know why you would go both of those, but that's okay. I still think Victor lost. He won the World's Finals. Ooh, that is a sore topic to bring up. Well, it's not as bad. Victor isn't as bad as Team Yuki, so that's
At least there
like-
were 2 Korean teams in the finals. Am I right?
God, yeah. I had seen enough. Because ever since when I went to the LCK, I saw Damwon win. I was very happy. I was like, man, my Korean teams are gonna get it done. Again, we're the best. That's amazing. And then, what obviously happened was not that, because we lost 3 times in a row on the 5th game. 3 times.
That's true.
Ugh, stung. So I was very happy to have it. It really made me actually enjoy watching it as opposed to just being stressed and sad.
Would you rather see a Corki against Azir? It's pretty much the same energy, except that Corki dies less.
Yeah, you know what?
So,
I don't love that. The problem is Azir. Azir just needs to go. I've seen enough of this champion in pro play. How are pro players? Pro players have had like 150 games of Azir. And it's not even like,
BDD
oh yeah.
had
BDD had his
100.
100 recently. He's been playing for what, like 6-7 years? Like, that's
Basically,
long, but not
a million years.
not that long.
In pro gamer time,
Oh.
years.
Well, actually, true.
Each year is like a million years.
No, it's 200 years per year.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
I'm the only person who generally enjoys Corki Azir, Victor Azir. Right? No. If you can have... think back to Worlds, where it was like Akali versus Silas. It's a bloodbath.
That was fun.
That was so fun.
a lot of
the
action. We had a
mechanical
really good
highlight
Worlds
plays. Oh
meta.
my god.
That was a fun time.
Yeah. They are setting up a trap here for Hype and Wei. But they are not falling for it.
Yeah.
My Pigeon Emperor alone. I mean, an Emperor Pigeon actually would be a really cool pigeon. Emperor Penguins? Why don't you have an Emperor Pigeon?
Is an Azir an Emperor?
Well, he is an Emperor, and he's also a Pigeon. But
There you go.
I mean, like, an Emperor Pigeon is an actual, like, type of pigeon. That'd be cool.
I don't know what it would look like.
I had no idea. Like an Emperor Pigeon, presumably.
Okay, a little bit of action into the wall. Perfect is going to pop the Dominus now. Zest still thinks he's got this, as he does have Winner making his way up, but
Flash available.
a little bit low on this one.
Reinforcements are there.
Uh-oh, nice flash away, but it might not matter, as a fantastic ultimate does come out from the Sejuani, but it is not quite enough to save his life, as that'll just be the kill in the top lane going the way of KT.
Oh, really big moment there. This was a heavy investment, 3 people roaming towards the top side of the map. And with the jungler being shown on top, Hype and Wei can just go ham on these plates. I don't think he should contest this winner. I know Quid still has his ultimate, but I'm not on board with this.
I mean, maybe if you get like a little bit of poke off first, but
Like,
not really
maybe this is
allowed to
Renekton.
do that.
Yeah.
Yep, just flash. Hey, they got the flash out of the Renekton. Okay. As Quid?
Yeah.
Quid?
No, you can't.
Maybe they're trying to... No, he doesn't have teleport. Okay, well that's going to miss, and now Chaos Storm comes out, so Hambach is going to go down. Zest just runs into the fight, as they have been here for that long, for him to just respawn. And they actually eventually do get a kill somehow.
Well, they get an extra kill, which is nice.
Atlas win for dinner?
Nice. How are you, Atlas? Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Did you have a nice dinner? What'd you get?
What'd you get?
Great sidestep. As yeah, this is a even with the Gnar ultimate hitting. This is Renekton, right? Like his level 6 spike is just disgusting, particularly in these long fights. Perfect gets a couple of great Qs off, and then here this is crucial. Stays alive, gets another full bar. As
Press R.
a little late on the fuck, it doesn't matter because he presses R. And then the double slice and nice to get perfect kill. And then obviously then we get the subsequent chase down, which looked awkward but worked in the end.
Victor no W and ganked.
Yeah, of course. Thank you, Yundo. You're the best. That makes sense.
The best around.
Nothing's ever gonna keep him down. A little sad to see Perfect go for a Gore Drinker build. I really would much prefer the... Because into, like, how
He's
much...
the tank.
Well, but how much Gore Drinking are you going to do into, like, Azir, Xayah, and Rakan?
Well, maybe he shouldn't have played Renekton.
Well,
Chronicler.
no. Well, I think... Hey, let's put it this way. Kana would go... And he would go Blade, and he would go Prowlers, and he would find a way to make it work. Because that's the one way you're useful in this game. Like, you one-tap Azir, or you one-tap the Xayah before she can actually Feather Storm.
2 plates, just like that.
Yeah.
Hype is just sitting bot farming gold. What is happening here?
It's macro div.
Yeah, it's like things are happening on the map, and Hype is just going to carry again. I voted for Rebel in the last game. We did have one dirty boom boom damage voter on this desk. Yeah,
it was me.
I felt like it was good representation. You know, we both got one guy from the bottom lane.
I actually really like the split when it's both, I think, could get it. I'm happy that Rebel got it, though. He definitely deserves it.
Why don't more people do the T1 Guma BT versus Velios build?
Well, it's very straightforward. Actually, Ruler had a conversation about this with Guma when they were, I think, it's like, yeah, so that BT, BT failed. Like, why do you go that? And he was like, yeah, you back on your first base and then you get a BF sword. And he's like, but how do you get that? Oh, that's magically just appears the gold for that in your pocket. And that's because it's T1.
Yeah, you just get it.
So you just get it.
Oh, that looks like a dead Lulu to me. Maybe not. Wei's just gonna ult himself instead of Hanbok, who does not get the steal. As now they're trying to fight this one 3v4. Lots of damage with the Chaos Storm onto Carfe, but can he actually go down? Yeah, he's just gonna have to flash this, but they get the dragon, they get the kill. That's a pretty good fight for Gen.G.
Nicely done by Gen.G. Looking good right now. The joke is, no, you can go Vamscepter first buy, but it's pretty weak. You'd rather go Noon Quiver. And getting a BF sword early is like a really good base, but most teams won't be able to do that. Because
thanks, Dante
they won't have
Diaz.
The pressure in lane.
Appreciate it. He wants us to keep talking about food.
Aww,
we had our food episode, though. This is like the next episode of the season.
it looks like the engage a little disjointed here. We do have the hard engage coming on the way, so he's for himself. And Hamba going in without Feist actually being there doesn't quite work out. And not going to be the case. Yeah, because BF is 1500, right? I'm not crazy.
Isn't it 13?
Is it 13 as well? I might have
50.
It is 1300. Yeah. I'm crazy. Yeah.
You don't play any carries.
I really don't. No.
Yeah.
That's what got me. Why did I think it was 1500?
That's why
Anyway.
I know all the pricing of all like the mid-AP items, but like other items, I'm like, how much is that really?
I'm a jungler, and
Changed years ago.
you know what you actually buy that has BF sword is literally just you. That's it.
Well, they got a first blood turret at 13 minutes into the game, so that's 5 plates on bottom lane.
Yeah.
3 of them I think were solo into hype, at least 2 of them definitely were, as they're trying to dive, not really, but like kind of.
Yeah,
but
it's
also
Renekton,
not
you
really.
can't do that.
Yeah,
They knew.
They're just not going to.
Which is good, as more plates are going to be given over here.
So Quiv
think
rotates
Feisty should
top
get
to
one.
not dive Renekton, and then Feisty's gonna. No, he might not get the plate actually.
He won't get it. Nice.
He's got W. Karfe's here. That's a Chaos Storm, but there is some backup. The Wild Growth has to be used,
Ooh.
but that's about it. Getting a little bit frisky there.
A little bit of aggression. Karfe can get fed. This game can become very hard to play out. Also, again, hex stack, and as KT saw last game, you need to get this done. You need to get this objective. Can't afford to give up a soul point to a team with Azir and Xayah. That's bad. Like X-Texture was bad because it's that good. Yeah.
Oh, trying to flash onto the Feather Stormer.
That is 2 flashes used for nothing.
Yeah.
Skill
But-
check in Karfe, and Karfe
Yeah.
passes the skill check.
Nicely done. He earned his skill check badge. Very clean.
That's a low ping moment right there.
It's important for him to actually hit that, otherwise he will just get 100.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah,
So-
yeah, 100%.
Very nice. Karfe is so hot. Yeah, I mean, after that play.
I get it.
Yeah.
Let's look
Well,
at it again.
What? Can we get like a slow-mo?
He does show for a split second there. Oh, and then, oh.
That means
Yeah.
he sped up the buy because Karfe was already in the air.
Yeah, couldn't target him.
Yep.
And
Well.
game state is dead even. Well, Gen.G's ahead because they have 2 dragons, but relatively even. We have 1 item spikes finished on everyone.
Which one of
KT
these scaling
though.
compositions scales better, Chronicler?
Probably Gen.G, but it's pretty close.
Great.
Valdez, I don't want to talk about the game, Valdez. You know, you know.
One side has the bird comp.
Yes. But
What is the
birds
other
don't
comp?
have,
Is
birds
there
haven't had
any
scales
synergy
for
there?
the longest time.
Is there any synergy on the side of KT?
Arcane comp. We have 2
Okay,
characters from
yeah.
Arcane.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
Two characters. It's
Yeah.
better than 0. Better than 1.
Yes, that's factually true.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm like, KT, you have to contest this. You cannot give this up. There's no way. This is a big spike for Perfect, though. Like, Door Drinker and his plated
Everybody
steel caps.
is getting in
Level
here.
12 in this Renekton.
This kind of reminds me of
Or
the old
nothing.
days where everybody goes all in on the first Rift Herald.
Yeah,
and
but
that
this
decides the
one they
game.
actually do need to fight.
Yeah. It just reminds me of like, this one might be the game decider.
It
you
could
know?
be, as, oh god, Perfect is already low. That's bad, if you were wondering. That's not what you want.
For him, yes. It's a
Not for Gen.G.
nice amount of
Gen.G
poke
is
from Quid
vibing.
and from Karfe, you know, throwing out their feathers
Ooh.
or their soldiers.
Oh, I like this. If they can find a timing when Zestus Mini is
They're gonna
down.
see him.
I know, but it doesn't matter. Like, Mini's going to be down.
Okay, they hit the Xayah. As Homebox is clearing a ward.
Okay, well, that ult is used. I thought they would go that. They know he's there. They
Yeah.
just cleared out the ward.
A couple of guys showing on vision, and yeah, I guess they're just going to let it go because they just got poked out. I mean, Perfect TP'd to this and got poked out, and they never were able to force a fight. So Gen.G's get a free drink.
No.
It's all right.
And a turret? Well, 6-game day, Valdez. Living the dream. There have been some talks that I am, in fact, the cursed one. Because yesterday, you know how many games they played on a free best of 3 day was 7. And you know what we might be looking at?
It's 6.
Is 6. Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't had the 6-game into 6-game yet. That's the really cursed one.
Yeah, I'm casting tomorrow as well. Yeah.
I'm not.
No, you are desking.
I am desking. I am also pre-showing.
That'll be fun. Although we don't have a new patch yet. Those are my favorite pre-shows.
Oh, we'll talk about some fun stuff.
Oh, there's plenty of
regardless.
stuff. We had an interesting week at the LCK.
Talk
We had,
about
some sandbox collapse. Big win for Kwangmo, which was cool.
We'll talk about Veigar and Cho'Gath.
I really hope we see them this week. Chronic or Atlas cast tomorrow? Yeah.
What is harder, desking or casting? I would say that casting is more draining.
Agreed.
It takes more energy, but desking,
I think it's harder to do a really good desk.
yeah.
I think it's easier to do like a like 85% cast, particularly with the LCK, because like we're so used to each other.
Atlas is in chat trying to.
Showdown's terrible.
Yeah, he's trying to tilt you.
Okay.
Chronicler, what do you have to say about that?
I'm gonna ignore that because Atlas can't get to me. I'm in my happy space. I'm in challengers, and I'm not
You're
that easily.
protected.
I'm not that easily
You got
tilted.
challengers buff.
Yeah, by Atlas, not at all.
Yeah. I mean, you were called. Can't even talk anymore. It's like, it hasn't even been that long of a day. You were called Grass Boy for an entire game, so. I do invite that type of meaning. Yeah, that's just the reality It's
of
not
it.
real. Okay, we're just gonna hit the Lulu. Wei caught
And
on a
Wei
ward.
dies.
Yeah, they had to use a couple of ults for it, but I think in the current state that Gen.G is in,
Hey Lowry, how can KT still win this? Pick someone off or get to late game and Feisty and Hype will do a lot of damage.
yeah,
Those are
Hype
my
is
two
really
bets.
fed. I mean, he has 0 kills, but he has 5 plates within him,
Just the KT
and
look
200
kind of
CS.
all over the place. They're like wasting time, like doing nothing,
giving free Drakes.
giving free turrets.
Gentleman Show would have definitely won, no doubt.
Yeah, it might be just like 2 back-to-back really like one-sided games where nothing happens, which would be a little sad.
Hey, game 1 was pretty interesting.
Was it? I think it was. Series 1 was interesting. Series 1 was great.
Game 1 was okay. KT kind of won pretty solidly, but it wasn't like,
Yeah, I guess.
it wasn't just like an Omega sweep stomp or anything.
Well, maybe. Thank you if KT don't win, I'm holding you accountable. Okay, that is fair. That makes sense. That's
It's
reasonable.
definitely Connie's fault
Low
for
raise.
everything.
One of the bigger fans. Probably the biggest. Actually, no, Emily Rant is in my Discord as well. So she's not the biggest fan. Emily is, but it's close.
This is
It's up there.
This is the Kips angle. I mean, Quid is like so fed right now. Does he have more gold? I think he has barely less gold.
Oh, here we go.
They have kind of the same gold. I'm talking about Quid.
Yeah,
and
Quid
Hype.
versus Hype. Yeah, it's actually
It's
even.
very close.
It's like 100 gold.
Looks like
give
Quid
or
is
take.
slightly ahead.
Very, very close here, but Hype doesn't have his 2-item spike yet. If he doesn't have IE before they fight the Soul, they're not going to win. Like, you really need that. Might get it on his back, though, based on the gold. Yeah, he'll be fine. There we go. 50 CS up as well. Ooh.
Ooh. Okay, maybe now they're going to fight.
I can't compete with Emily. No, it's definitely Emily. Emily's pain
No, we
runs
don't.
deeper as well.
We don't play on 13.5 until next week.
Yeah, because it hasn't even hit live yet, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So you can't, that wouldn't work.
Oh, hello.
This is like the moment of, do you press R? No?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
No, you
Probably
don't.
not. Good job clearing out the vision, though. They
Okay, we're getting
really
prio.
need to get
Textbook.
position here.
Get Pride, then walk into river. Come on, KT. KT, you got okay, well, now you're too late. Now you can't walk into river anymore.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Get Pride on the next wave and walk into river. It's very straightforward. You have your laser.
What if there are some scary enemy champions in there?
Well, then you flank them with your crocodile, your harding age on them.
I'm not even really doing a good job of clearing vision. Gen.G just look like the more solid team in this game.
They really do.
Like, look at this vision that they have right now. They have a vision line. Look at this. Okay, well, maybe we just press our buttons. They're trying to kill these here, and they get the Super Vet member of Gen.G. Hanbok, he might have to pay for it with his life, but he won't even. He lives. And now Perfect finding an angle. They get the kill onto Quid, which I think should be enough. Carface still got an ult, and there's no jungle here on the side of KT.
Ooh, there's Hex Gates. So Hanbok should be able to make his way over here. Winner is relatively healthy, but yeah, without Quid, I don't think they can do this 20 seconds. You don't have to fight this when you're Gen.G, so...
Wait for your jungler, please?
Yeah, it's fine. That's here. Yeah, it's okay.
I was getting a little scared.
Don't you worry. Single digit HP, easy for KT. They get the dragon. That's not enough. Okay, that's not... That's one Drake. But the kill did go to Hive, which is actually huge.
We're just doing Baron.
Oh, I'm loving this.
Love this. Oh,
TP getting
though.
used.
Oh, they saw it.
Yeah, they know. They're pinging. Oh, I don't think Hanbok can get there in time. He doesn't have smite.
I think
it doesn't
they've
matter.
got enough damage.
He doesn't
Look
have
at this.
smite. It's gone.
Look at this.
It's gone.
T1 Baron. Whoa. Sick.
Gen.G.
Gen.G, they're here to win. Well, in game 2.
Yes.
Game 1 is just a warm-up.
Yeah, game 1. No one cares about game 1. All that matters is winning the series.
What happened in game 1?
I actually don't remember anything. I don't store league games anymore. They just... You know,
they go in one eye and out the other?
Go out. Yeah.
Something
They're
like
gone
that.
immediately.
Out of game 1. Yeah, Gen.G looked like a completely different team. I think some of it has to do with the way the game played out. It's very passive early. I mean, it's 4-2. It's a very different composition.
This is well done though. Like, it's textbook. It's not super exciting, but just 100-0 your opponent. Hanbok gets taken very low, but it's fine. There is no one that can actually follow him. And then, crucially, KT invests a ton of people into getting this objective, which means that the Baron power play is going to be huge here. The reason why I don't like the current meta is I have seen so many games like this, and so many series like this past LCK, where unless one team is like way better, like T1 and Gen.G and Hanwha have all, and D+ have all shown that like if you're way better, it's fine. But I've seen so many like game 1 Team A stomps, and then game 2 Team B stomps, and like it's not even close. And I feel like that should be reason for some alarm bells to go off with regards to snowballing and how the games play out. Hopefully that'll be the case. That'll be nice. I thought you guys just read Twitch comment. No, we read both.
YouTube as well.
YouTube chat is just as important.
Well,
if a little bit more on the unhinged side of things at times.
It offers us a different look, you know.
It's the depth
you know. Here we go. Getting on top of the Mininar, it turns out, is... Yeah, I mean, KT's comp still does the same thing, right? It's just much more difficult from behind, but they're finding a couple of members that are kind of isolated, so they can still do that, but it doesn't really change the fact that Gen.G are getting a pretty massive Baron power play, as long as they don't get caught out a second time.
I don't know if they spotted Hanbok. He doesn't have ult though, only Q, so I don't think I can do anything here.
Yeah, okay, well that's just a dead Victor. Gen.G hadn't used their CC abilities yet.
Hanbok, why are you there?
Oh, he's just scouting?
That was a Q cancel.
He was just scouting. Carface is going to get a kill. 3-0, and now almost definitely same gold or higher than Hype at this point. 3 kills. Well, maybe not. Nice, close enough. Gen.G in a really comfortable spot.
And KT really struggling here in this game. Kind of remarkable given the position that they're in. And it just shows us again. You never know in challengers.
You never know.
You never know.
It can be anything. I mean, can KT come back from this? I don't know.
Yeah, they have Victor and Valios. I think you always can. But like their front line is very lackluster. And provided that Gen.G don't make any colossal mistakes, like should never have Feist here.
Oh, he thought he could just kill it.
Yeah. Didn't have flash. Hype finished low doms, that's big. And is the only
Oh,
one.
he's lead gold ahead.
Yes. He's also the only one that's like even remotely close. He's at like 200 gold behind Quid, but it's everything else that's the problem. And that is very worrying.
Team
'cause
diff.
you can't give up any objective. Bounties are up. Well, that Baron. Probably one Gen.G
KT
game.
have shown that they are very good at targeting one person and blowing them up. As Sword Gen.G apparently, I don't know if they have enough peel here for Feisty, is able to get the flashback, and they can't get on top of the Victor. Oh no! They did not select their targets well enough. As down goes the Victor, and Gen.G, no! Not like this!
Gen.G!
Oh man.
What's going on?
At least Winner gets away, but this is right before the Drake.
Oh, and
I guess anything really is possible, Chronicler.
with the power of challengers, I don't know how though.
That is a bounty hex deck, Drake.
Like, well, I do know how. They're throwing everything into Victor, which frees up Hype, which, by the way, just hit low dumps before this. Like, he is your target. Like, and Lulu's there.
Alright.
So
How do they not
Feisty-
kill Feisty? Is everybody just too
Yeah,
far
no,
away?
okay, so it's immediate wild throws, and then there's also a heal, and then they're too far away.
Feels like he was not
was not-
CC'd for very long.
No, but like, there's also the Renexa and the fact that like Hype goes completely untouched in the entire fight. Like, Quid is forced to flash as well.
He
Not
doesn't
even
have
without
mercs.
mercs. Well, might have gone unflinching second. Could be the case. Not sure. We can ask Yuno later on.
Huh. I don't know. Maybe just the charm doesn't last too long. And like it was after the Sedge ult had already faded, so just got charmed and after that just flashed away.
Yeah.
Could be.
And with that,
They just need to
they're
be a little
still in
bit
a great,
crisper,
they're still in a great
you know?
spot. Yeah, like Gen.G is still highly favored here.
Like, I think it's still okay if they blow up Feisty right away. You know?
Yes.
But it was just too delayed and Feisty got away. And
Oh, that's a Baron.
yeah, I mean, very similar spot, but this time KT's right next to it. So they're just going to back off. They're not going to flip it.
Oh my god,
yet.
1700 gold. That is a
Okay.
big. If he gets BT, this game becomes a lot harder. Like a lot, because you probably won't kill. If Lulu's there, you won't kill. Okay, go stopwatch. Always go GA. Ooh,
My
no,
boy.
Okay, I like. No, I like.
No,
I like.
the
I like the
stopwatch.
BT more. Well, the stopwatch is obviously an amazing choice.
Yes.
Stopwatch is amazing. And
He's going to need it. I mean, every fight now could be a game winner or a game loser.
They're
Okay,
aware.
there's only 3 of you there. There's only 3 Gen.G members there. Okay, they have TP.
are you just gonna flip it?
Yeah.
Humbug's here.
Yeah, just flip it. Okay, we flip it. Give it to the
Why?
Vine and flash away. And in the pit, everybody nearly dies as well.
Why?
Just flip it in front of 5 members of KT.
Oh yeah,
I don't know,
That's
man. I
challenges,
don't
baby.
know.
They're not even zoning it.
They have full vision.
Like Quid needs to ult Humbug.
There's a control ward.
Quid needs to ult Humbug if you do this.
Oh, that was a clean smite as well. Came in right as the laser hit.
You can't.
Challengers, baby.
Challengers. Oh yeah. I'm baffled. I have no idea what's happening. Because this, you know what this
Wow.
Baron lines up perfectly with?
The Hex Deck
The
Drake.
Hextech Drake, and they're gonna get a bunch of bounties now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The map is totally opened
Feist
up
is
now.
gonna
They're going
get
to catch
rubber
up. I mean, look at
off
the gold.
of
They're only
this.
3,000 behind now. And both of these teams, you know, the comps, we talked about the champions, they didn't matter. I mean, what I can say is that both of these teams have late game win conditions, and that's about all we can say, right? There's no condition where it's like, oh, this team doesn't have anything for the late game, so there's no way that KT come back here. No, they've got a Fed, Victor, and Aphelios especially, not so much the Victor. But,
The,
you know,
the one
you know what
ups-
I'm saying.
Yeah, the one upside is that when it comes to actual item finishes, KT isn't that in that good a spot because Feisty's sitting on a rod and Heidi's sitting on just a Vamp Scepter.
No, it's okay, they both have stopwatch.
Well, they do, yeah, which is actually
That's all I need.
colossal. But stopwatching into like Zaire and Zaya can definitely be very risky. So you need to be a little bit careful with that. But if Hype gets the finish, if Hype and Feisty gets the finish their item, I think they win the next fight. because then you pull ahead.
Have you ever had an Exodia of flips? The Soul Elder Baron flip. Have you ever had that in the Challengers game that you've seen?
I don't think so. Baron flip
Probably.
into Soul flip into
Yeah, I think it
Elder
just has
flip.
to happen in the same
Oh,
game.
I mean, I probably have.
Yeah.
I don't remember because
It's
I've,
not
I've
written into
repressed.
stone.
I've repressed the memory. If it did,
Makes sense.
but I've costed a lot of challengers, so could very well be the case.
It's probably happened at some point in your illustrious Challengers career.
There's a lot of games that I don't remember, man. Like, it's challengers.
The brain
That's
can
just
only
what
handle
happens.
so much information.
Yeah, and it's I don't even know if it's information. You know, it's more of a feeling. Challengers. It's a mindset.
It's more of an emotion. Yeah, it's a mindset. I think that's the best way to put it.
So KT needs to not over-engage and keep hype. They didn't get the items, by the way. They
There's
do
no
have
guarantee that
stopwatches.
KT win from here, you know?
No, absolutely not. Like, one good fight and Gen.G just runs down mid and ends the game.
The lasers
So with
are the
Baron, they
longest
do get
range,
Prio,
though.
so they should get the Nash. Like, they should, or sorry, the Soul Point. If they don't get Soul, crucially, yeah,
Okay.
they should get this.
They're just sprinting at them. This is Meganar in position. Perfect's taking a bunch of damage in the front line.
They peeled off.
Yeah, they peeled off.
They're gonna
Perfect's just a
lose.
little bit too low. No. Oh, he's going to live in the front line with the dominance. The Chaos Storm is massive damage. Big flip in the back line from Quid. But Wade will be the first one to go down, and Hype is still alive here. We still got a couple of 80 carries, but they flash in. Look at this. Carpe gets on top of him, and he does enough. And Hambach is going to go down as well. Carpe might just be able to carry it from
Feisty's still here.
But Carpe has too much health. I think he's going to get
That's gonna
stunned
be
in as the Soul goes the way of Gen.G. After all of that. Not much of a flip, more just of a sprint at them and take it away forcefully.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure that KT could have actually gotten the Drake there. Like, they all peeled off. And as a result, they didn't have the DPS. And then that's fine if your subsequent fight is good enough, but that wasn't actually the case. Going hard here, and then crucially Perfect goes in, gets a big board drinker, and then the ultimate doesn't get enough done. And then it is the combination of Lospa and Quid that keeps Hype targeted for a really long time. And then as a result of that, like the health bar on Perfect is already too low, Hambach can't rejoin. And then Feisty also has to zone.
Look at Carpe just flashes on him.
Yeah, like right here, and now you don't have the flash anymore, so you can't get away from the Feather Storm. So you end up dying, and then yeah, Feisty can't walk up there. And that Soul, which doesn't win the game yet, but it is really big, and it should get you the win. But at this point, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get another flip, and then we're gonna get Elder flip, and that's gonna be it. That's going to decide the game. Or someone gets caught
So
and the
another
game is just
Baron
over.
flip,
First,
and then
yes.
the Elder flip.
Yes.
Okay, well that would make it 3 flips.
Does Feisty have Death Gap? Because I think he will.
Oh, you mean when he backs. Yeah,
There you go. Yeah.
he does.
That's really big.
That is quite large.
Did we figure out, by the way, what dinner Atlas was?
No, we still have no idea. But he said it was lovely.
Well, that's good. I'm glad he's answering other people, not us.
Yeah, good, great, whatever.
His trusted friends and colleagues. Let's see how it is.
All right,
Okay,
so
fellas, who wins this game? I'm saying
gonna
Gen.G.
say Gen.G.
Yeah, I'm a believer.
I think the Hextexel should be enough, right?
Well,
Right.
you say that.
It should be enough.
Are you quit lever? I don't believe in anyone. Chat's looking very cute tonight.
I believe in Faker.
The viewers are the true winners, absolutely. Particularly if we go to game number 6, which right now is feeling pretty likely.
Yeah, I think it's going to happen. Like, you see KT are playing much farther back. They don't have vision.
know.
They see it now, but...
Okay, they know that Hambach is here. Don't let him do it again.
Yeah, a little bit late on the flash. Yeah, he's just going to die. Even gets wild growth, but now you see that Gen.G looking to maybe force something, but not quite. But they get the Baron.
That should be game.
And that should be enough.
That should be it. Not giving over to Baron.
That wasn't really a flip.
No.
I feel a little bit
no,
robbed.
yeah, I do as well.
Yeah.
That's just going to be it. Huh. That's a bit anticlimactic.
It's never over until the next explodes.
Well, you say that.
Yeah, Feisty's like running in between the lanes. He's like, oh god, oh god, oh god, what do I clear? I can't quite clear anything.
Because from this point, when you're KT, like even if you do somehow win a team fight, like you're gonna be locked in your base. It's not gonna be enough.
Hype has a very large shield, but yeah, the Baron is looking like just enough here. KT, okay, they get Hambach back. I mean, might as well go for one last 5v5, right? Okay, they get into that back line, and the Victor's dead. Yeah, just disappears. Not quite enough damage as Hype just kind of gets out of range at this point. They're going to get the cleanse in. They are running into this. Felio's got to be careful about that. Quid is not going to hit the ult. His Hype is massive, but he is alone. And that is a lot of feathers as well.
Nope.
Down he goes, and down goes the Nexus. We have a game number 3 on the cards. The series is on our hands. The fans loved that one. As, man, Gen.G actually made it happen.
They did, found an angle, and they won the game, then seemingly got into trouble again, and it felt for a second like they might have lost it. Oh yeah, we need a vote. Oh,
I guess Carpe?
I'm going with Quid, probably. I feel like Quid had a couple of great shuffles. Carfe or Quid would be my guesses. I think either of those make sense.
I like how Carfe played out the late game fights. So I'll throw him a vote. I mean, I would assume that Quid with his massive lead in the mid lane probably is going to get it. I mean, he almost Flame Horizon feisty. I think he probably deserves it just for like overall play. So but I feel like in the super clutch moments, Carpe was doing a little bit more, if that makes any sense.
The lesson that we learn is Victor is bad. Don't pick him, please.
No, Chronicler, we didn't learn anything.
No,
okay. We played this game, and you know what the result is? We should have played it better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is
just
the
run the draft back. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get Rebel and Castle back in.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised.
I don't even think it was perfect and wasteful at all. Don't get me wrong, but that's how I feel. I feel like that's going to be the case here. Well, we'll see. You never know, guys.
Well, who's going to get it in the end? Kind of wanted to give my vote to Hype in this game.
Oh, we really tried.
If KT
would have won. Oh
no,
won. Easiest Hype vote of my life.
Would have been pretty hard carry. I feel like they put themselves behind the 8 ball. And it's going to be Carfe who does pick it up. He even went Legendary in the end, so... no CC score, but that's okay.
Yeah, Carfe had a really clean game. The pick that he got on the Aphelios in that fight around the Soul, I think, was the biggest one, where he flashed on top and then took down his opponent. Very nicely done. Got an early lead and really ran with it. Actually, he didn't get an early lead. There was a different side again
one
that I saw
vote
earlier
different
today with mid. Makes sense. Yeah, I think that's
okay. Close vote.
Yeah, but it should be. Like, it was the two of them. Quid had a couple of great team fights. Carfe was extremely stable. And on picks like Xayah in particular, like, perfect KDAs to me always weigh very heavily because it's a great sign that you, particularly when you do this much in a longer game, we're able to both baiting the opponents while simultaneously, like, outputting max damage while never dying. Really making optimal use of the kit. Well done.
Well done indeed. And Carfe, alongside of Quid and the rest of Gen.G, able to play out
here. And you know
a bit of a slower game and make it work.
This also means that KT can't overtake D+ anymore. Yeah, they can only
tie them.
They can only tie.
And that's if they win, which they might not even. We'll have to see in a game 3 after this break. Hello and welcome back to Challenger League. We are here for one last game on the night between Gen.G and KT. Gen.G able to tie it up in the last one. Quite a good job they did. KT a little bit scared, and I think they kind of fought a little bit too late.
Yeah,
A little bit apprehensive, perhaps.
Yeah, they had a couple of moments that were okay, but a lot of moments that were not so great. And I personally feel a bit more resolved in my my assessments of Hanbok because he didn't look so good. But I want to see the Hanbok that Valdez has told me about.
Yeah, he's more of an early game jungler.
Well, yeah, but that's what I was hoping for.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we'll get it to see him on a Lee. That sounds like it'd be great.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, not
at least gets banned every game. So
well, yeah, I didn't even mention it because
it's
like,
not a real champion.
He's never getting a lease. Blaming you for KT losing, yeah, no, that makes sense. That's completely fair.
Yeah, that's.
How's Oxpath 2 going? The game is amazing, like really good. It's one of my favorite games in quite a long
I'm still
time.
playing Pixel Quest or Pixel
Tribe.
Thanks for asking, chat.
Yeah, which I
Why does LeBlanc continue to be high priority, but other burst mazes like Fizz or burst assassins?
Okay, so let's talk about Fizz. And
they're a lot more all-in and less safe.
Yeah, that's the main thing. LeBlanc also has a lot more utility because LeBlanc can go in and like clear vision. Has vision for setup as well, because with Fizz the only thing that really allows him to set up for other people is his ultimate, and that's not even that good. And it's a projectile that you need to hit. I never let the voices win, of course not.
We're AI, so we don't.
We don't have voices.
We
well,
just
we
follow
are
the
voices,
program,
I guess. But
we just follow the program.
Yeah,
that was written for us. So we don't really have voices.
And Zed is like AD, so that's a whole different ballgame. Like AD assassins are in a very different spot. As it is blue side, and it's still way imperfect. So we're not going to see the swap out now. I don't think they were the problem at all. So I do think this makes sense.
Although you see a team kind of change their... Oh, Nightbot got Gatoran, 10 minutes.
Oh, no.
Nightbot, the tyrant, he's on a rampage today.
Nightbot, no.
Is this live? No, this is rebroadcast from 2025. So, yeah.
I freed. Because that was just for asking a legitimate question.
Yeah, imagine that.
Yeah.
Wow, the Gragas ban. Love it. Gragas getting the respect he deserves. Gragas and Annie. These are great blue side bans, actually.
Yeah, really enjoying them. And then Sejuani first pick. Exciting. Oh, it's Karma now, isn't it?
No, it's Sejuani.
It's Karma, Sedge. Those are your only two options. There it is.
Wow.
Lucianami Zeri Lulu 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 Lucianami Zeri Lulu
Lucianami Zeri Lulu. Affiliates.
It's gonna be Lee Affiliates. The voices.
Sorry guys, we got caught in a loop. That happens every once in a while.
Somehow we're getting a 9-gamer tonight. I don't care if we see Kron going to pay free ARAMs. Because you have walked into the wrong tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. You might think things are different on this part of town. They're not. Look at that Zed. Oh, okay.
Aphelios.
Okay, well, but I also don't think we should just be
like.
When are we gonna?
Oh,
that's gonna be it, isn't it? When are we gonna remember that Ziggs and Twitch exist?
Sayarakan.
Are these Lucian Namis in the room with us right now, casters? Oh,
Zaya.
Rakan. Zaya Rakan.
You see their faces? They're like.
Nautilus effect. Maybe this is the new one. Zaya Rakan, Nautilus, Aphelios. I like the KT draft a lot more. Because Zaya's just been winning everything, and Aphelios has been very lackluster. Like that? That's better. That's better.
That's becoming a thing.
What the heck is a Jigs? You know what Ziggs is. Don't you toy with me.
An Irish jig is traditional Irish dancing.
A merry jig.
Yeah. It's true.
Can we get Azir versus Corki? You're getting timed out for that if you're not careful. I was warning you. We don't say these things.
Chronicler's very sensitive.
We don't say these games. We don't say these things on game 6. Oh, on game 6? Come on.
The Jace ban, the LeBlanc ban. Hey, Crocker, why don't we get a Fizz ban? I'm just joking. It was a good
It was a
question.
fine. I actually love answering questions like that when they're genuine, which they were.
This could be an Aurelion Soul game.
No, it's Azir into Victor.
Oh man, it really is
It
actually.
is, yeah.
Oh no, wait.
Yeah. Maybe it's Azir.
Wait, no, my brain
Maybe
was
it's-
avoiding it
maybe
for
it's-
so
maybe
long.
it's-
The reality of my
No,
situation.
Maybe it's Azir. Maybe it's Azir to Leah. Yeah.
Oh, Azir got banned.
Oh, nice.
No,
Oh!
not like this.
I don't want to be trapped in the simulation anymore. I
Dude,
want to
Nar's
be.
available
I want to
too.
be a free AI. No. You can't
Fingers
escape.
crossed.
What
Zach
happened to the
Top,
normal
love it.
LCK channel chat? It got turned into two AIs being locked in a room and being
With
forced to
Renekton.
watch the same draft for an infinite amount of time.
How about Rise?
You know what I would love? If we had a different type of Summoner's Rift League where every pick would just be random and you would just have to deal with it.
That sounds not competitive at all.
just do 5 random picks and then you just make it work. Think of the creativity, Valdez.
Fair.
Well, no, not sometimes, but sometimes it will be.
Wow, haven't seen a Renekton in ages. So stoked to see this pick. Yeah, same.
Okay, so
There's the
now
Rise.
Quit's gonna Victor, and then Gen.G's gonna win.
Yeah.
Wow.
Or maybe this is the game he randomly is like, I deserve to play Aurelion Soul now
I mean,
because I won.
I would love Aurelion Soul. Please quit, please. For no, go Victor. No, don't go. No. Why? Why? It's not even like they have that many dashes. It's not like Talia's that good. Like, she's okay, but no. No.
Oh, man. Hey, Talia to follow Rise Roams. There you go. We found the answer. I may sound sarcastic, but I think that's actually why they picked it. I think that's what went through their mind. They're like, well, we could pick Victor or we could pick Talia, and he can follow.
Yeah, but if you pick Victor, then he never gets to roam. Because he's going to be shoved underneath his turret and outranged and outskilled.
I'm just saying what the teams may have thought, Chronicler.
You're,
Also, even if you're matching Rise
setup is
Roams,
not that
eventually, like, Jack's Rise will overpower.
You
his
also,
scoop.
well,
So-
your setup is, you have like only Renekton stun for like reliable setup.
Yeah, there's Berserk ult.
Oh yeah,
Hostile
there's
takeover.
Berserk ult into Xayah and Rakan. Oh, great, and Jax who definitely won't get out of the way.
Because it's a forced Featherstorm 100% of the time,
Kids are gonna
basically.
win this game, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gonna win.
Blue
All
side.
right, guys. Well, we have a couple of drafts.
Blue side.
They're gonna bump their heads together, and yeah.
We prefer Talia jungle, Lee mid swap.
Hey, you know. And then you can send Talia to top lane to get the gank assist from Renekton. Love
Chronicler,
it.
are you okay? Well, that's a debatable answer.
Chronicle, the Valorant player from Fnatic.
Oh, I have to tell this story. This is great, actually. But we'll do it after the do-dos.
Yeah. Chronicle's probably okay. He just won a really big tournament. Okay, guys. We got KT on blue, Gen.G on red. Let's put these two comps together and have a game 3.
That was very late. I was worried about that one.
No, we're fine.
We're fine. So what happened, chat, is I got a DM on Twitter about like a couple of days ago. And it was just a random Twitter account, just been tweeting about random stuff. And they said, congratulations on your win. You must be so happy. And I didn't respond because I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about, friend. And then I realized after seeing a tweet by Chronicle, the player on the Fnatic Valorant team, that this was just a very friendly person that just intended to congratulate a player for winning a tournament, and they just send it to the first like esportsy guy with the name Chronicle. That's so wholesome. was very cute. I actually should tell him that, like, I'm not that guy, bro.
I'm not him.
I'm not him. Oh yeah, this
But I'm
fills
still
you.
hashtag winning.
Well, I don't know if I'm hashtag winning. That's again debatable.
I mean, you got a guy in your DMs congratulating you. That sounds like a win.
I guess.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Tell me you chatted up and didn't correct him. Just no. Why would I do that? I'm not. The praise wasn't meant for me. So there's no point.
I mean, he could have been talking about something else.
Well, what? I didn't win anything.
You don't know that.
Well, I'd like to. I'd like to think that if I won something, I'd be aware of all this.
Maybe you won his heart.
Well, then he would have said
Maybe
something
it
about.
was like a pickup line. Maybe you're like, "What did I win?" He's like, "My heart."
No, pickup lines.
He just didn't say the second part. He needed your response.
No, pickup lines in DMs are very straightforward. They're not trying to be coy about it. I think he just sent it to the wrong
Maybe he wanted
person.
to be a little bit unique.
You're not coy on the
A little
internet.
creative, you know?
You're not unique on the internet.
Maybe he is. I wouldn't put him into a box.
Oh my god. Oh, the level 3 gang.
Oh.
They're not ready.
They have no idea. They
Well, they
step up
should.
and they're like, oh, well, we
They
see.
should.
We have this angled. We know that nobody's there, right? Haha. Well, the double knockup. Uh-oh. Gen.G's bottom lane in a lot of trouble. Already Lospa is flashing,
dead.
so he's just dead. Flashed on by the Sejuani, and that'll be first blood handed to the Sejuani. Not sure that Humbug should have taken that. But
Yeah, it doesn't
still a win.
really.
Still
yeah,
a
he still
win.
gets his own Carfe. Like, the wave is pushing as well. Now they can hold it. Oh my
Or they
god.
can just
Okay.
let it crash.
Well, that's what they're gonna do. I wouldn't mind holding it and zoning him out of all the CS, but the health bars are relatively low, so maybe they want to look for a back on this next bounce. But yeah, Gen.G, until you know, like he started bot side. You have to be ready with more than just a gank like right outside the brush. At which point, unless you make sure you get the crash, it's already like gonna be too late, even if you do see him. So what they get is a small jungle advantage here, which at the very least is nice. Winner is going to be able to capitalize a little bit, but that's not worth, not even a little bit.
No, it's not.
No.
I see I came back just in time for Game 6 of the day. Let's take another look here.
Nice two-man knockout.
Way showing them the way.
And Lospa is dead. There is no way out.
Yeah, so here,
Nice flash Q.
just
Yeah, give it to Hype.
Just
Yeah.
hold your auto, give it to the Xayah.
Yeah, but
Then you're up on CS, you're up a kill.
that would have been better.
Crashes a big wave, goes back, buys a cull.
Yeah, that could have been great. I would have loved that.
Goes lethality. No, he doesn't do that.
Why is it on challengers more so than regular game one side stuff? I mean, it happens in LCK a lot as well. Not like it happened way more in the early weeks.
He needs that kill for Roa.
I love
this
that
guy's,
tech.
He's been here all day.
He
knows about game 1.
That's a true challenger watcher right there. Big fan. Lethalities? No Kips. Calm down. Not
No,
doing lethality.
lethality Xayah, like the old days. Come on.
Also, no. But definitely not lethality Sejuani. I really appreciate how nice CL is to me. Nice. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, because we had a game 6 for him.
Oh, this
perfect.
is
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Nice little ward hop into flash. Might be enough. Nope, doesn't
Yeah.
look like it. Lee Sin comes in, and that will be a nice little setup there. As Lospa again does not have flash, so he's just dead.
So that's such a cool setup there. That's a lesson you can learn in your own games. Like, see what happened there where Zest and Winner didn't actually do anything until Perfect has used Counter-Strike. So Perfect has to Counter-Strike because otherwise he gets W'd. But because Zest and Winner both don't touch him, like, they don't get aggro. So you wait to Counter-Strike out, and then as soon as you hit your CC chain, he dies. Well done by the Gen.G top side. They're still losing hard on the bottom of the map, and Hype got a kill.
Yes.
And they're losing a first Drake, which is a really big one. So everything is still disaster, and Perfect just TP'd back to top. So that's all bad. But oh really? Oh, that's impressive. Yeah, it's not even. Oh, lost play. You gotta respect the brushes more. This is like the third time this happened this game, or this series rather.
is
KT's still highly favored in this position, I'd say. Like, getting your Xayah snowballing early and putting a Aphelios on the back foot is just so strong.
yeah, that's true. Okay, winner trying to set this one up.
think
Speaking of
this is a
respecting brushes,
good game for Heartsteel Rakan. Oh, Chad, Chad, I know you're I know you're joking, but even then.
this is like when Mercule came into my chat every day for like 20 days in a row and asked me to play Conqueror on every champion.
Yeah. Conqueror and like Iceborne, Iceborne Gauntlet.
AP Volibear mid.
Yeah. What did they do to make Xayah so much stronger? It was mostly the item changes. Oh, what? 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 Okay, they don't want to back. Well, they don't have to back.
Sure,
you can
just kill
you can,
Laspa again. Oh, he just got his flashback.
Yeah, you can just lock Carfe in this lane. Like, he's sitting on only... He really wants to get out of this. And now they're going to show, so now you have two choices. Either you drop a wave, or what he's going to do is he's going to stay. But as long as he stays, they can't fight because they're so far behind in terms of item value. So, like, you have so much power in this lane.
Hello.
Hello, friends.
Zest still has Dominus, and Winner's right there.
Well, Quid does have to back, so they're a member up, but I think you should just abort. You let it go.
Just let it go.
Let it go.
I'm one with the wind and sky.
Yes. I heard that Xayah and Rakan are just not going to have couple recalling for new skins. That's the only thing. They're not going to do it for every skin set anymore.
Okay.
She seems so good early though. Did she really not scout? Well, the main issue is that like Xayah right now is getting Xayah Rakan like every single game, and as Xayah gets more popular, people will start denying that a lot more, and that makes her a lot stronger. Even though the laning phase is still not great. But the main thing is that with Guild Force Quick Blades, like, you are a really big threat at 2 items. And old Xayah really just wasn't relevant until 3. This is something you see Jinx still struggles with. She didn't benefit at all.
Did say that he ate Hejangu.
Ah, nice. Okay. Thank you, Silent Ninja.
I remember seeing that and responding to it, but then I promptly, immediately forgot. Yeah.
Aurora Rakan, I think, has to be better than even Shroud, Renekton support. These things in chat are just... This is peak challengers.
Peak challengers. Keep it up, guys.
Keep it up. Everyone, you keep doing what you're doing. That's what I want to hear.
Love it.
I want to hear the insanity.
Oh, we got a nice little wall. Okay. Okay, yeah. Good job.
Take it.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, they don't care.
Meanwhile...
Hype's shoving a lot of waves into the turret and is getting 2 plates. So he is like... We don't care.
Solo XP, solo gold, solo plate gold.
Oh my god, he's gonna get a third?
This did happen in game 2. Just gonna point that out. It was a little bit less oppressive than this. Maybe a lot less oppressive. I mean, is he just gonna get the whole turret?
Well, Ryze is still threatening.
Guys?
Okay, well, that's bad. It's very, very bad.
Not 4 plates yet.
That's 1,200 gold up. I don't know why they would ever do that. Huh. Hype, no, don't walk up by yourself. Come on.
After it already happened, I guess Carfe had no.
Well, no, it's not Carfe's fault.
Yeah,
it's a team call.
It was a team call.
Yeah, 100%. You can't walk up there. Xayah just wrecks you. And if there is anyone else there, then you also get completely...
Thanks, Abja.
Oh, thank you, Abja. That's really sweet. Much appreciated.
Reminded me of the Korean movie Okja.
Oh, I haven't seen that one, but I've heard it's sad. It's like a nature movie, so I didn't watch it because I feel like I would be...
A little bit of an all-in on the top lane.
Fighting.
Perfect. Looking to hold his spot as the KT top laner. Can he get it done? Well, he's not going to kill Zest, and he's also going to miss the cannon.
No. Okay, cannon actually almost solo Zest. That's very funny. Huh. So nothing happens.
Thanks, Joy Price.
Is the lack of engage supports keeping Samira out of the meta? Samira is actually playable. She actually got nerfed on the last patch. Yeah, I think on the last patch. And we have seen engage supports come back in a pretty big way. Because with Yuumi getting completely eviscerated, you can't really handshake or jump. Well, you can play Sona, absolutely, but no one does that. True. Which is sad, because Sona's really
Little
good.
play on the Quid. Oh, the Rune Prison. They even got to throw the ult
disjointed there.
in, but it was a little bit of a half-hearted
Oh.
plan to quit. He's like, okay, whatever. As in goes Winner immediately. Oh boy, they're both gonna get knocked up as Winner flashes away. He's like, sorry, buddy. I'm just gonna leave you to the wolves. But Winner survived, and that's what's important for him.
Yeah. Well, I'm just.
He
what
was
is
the winner.
happening, Valdez?
He was the winner.
We're giving up like. They're already giving up. What? 6, 7 plates? We're gonna lose the turret.
It's a Cloud Rift at least.
Well, yeah, but that's not that amazing. Like Xayah with Cloud Soul? That's Rakan with Cloud Soul? Are you kidding me?
They'll be very fast.
Yeah, they'll be zooming.
Sejuani, Jax.
Oh,
very nice.
this is just
Okay.
This is peak League of Legends, right?
we
Like
need
look at
to,
these, look at these combos. Look at the CC chain. Look at the skills used, and then Quid and Winner are like, oh, we can go in here. Like Winner baits him in as well, and he's like, yeah, nerd. If this happens, if this happens in Korean solo queue, like your mid
game is
laners,
over.
your mid laner
The game
is
is
not
over.
playing the game anymore.
Yeah, it's over.
They are gone. It's done. They're just chilling in bed.
Unless he
They're
has
vibing.
a mental of steel. Okay.
Which they don't, because it's
Which
Korean solo
most of the time
queue.
they don't.
Yeah.
Maybe like 5% of the time you get to play a mid game.
Yeah. You really
Thankfully, this is pro, and you know players make mistakes, and
that's fine.
Gen.G will do their best to come back
I
from
don't-
this. It was
and-
just a very funny moment.
Yeah, I mean, want to make very clear again, like this is just Winner and Quid together making a mistake, because the call at the first place should not be to ever go in there, because it's 2 versus 3. And even with them throwing a lot of cooldowns into nothing, you are a pre-1 item spike to Leah, which doesn't do damage.
It's not a thing.
It is first strike, so that helps a little with like how well you're going to do once you do finish your item. But right now, no. Nope. How do you feel? Pretty alright. I'm here with my boy Valdez. That's nice.
That's it.
I mean, I'm not.
All right, here we go again, and guess what? Quid does not have a flash this time, and he's got Winner. Winner's there. He's like, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm here. I'm here to save you.
I'll be there for you.
And he just dies again. Oh, well.
This is. So these are the
Okay.
type of like game 3 that make you wonder what happened in game 2. Why did we go wrong? Why did we? How did we get here? Keep your math and your plans. I want my Elder Flip. It's not happening this game. We're not getting an Elder Flip. This game is done.
Well, this was sad to watch. They don't have any vision.
It's just that.
Just there in the lane dying. Another
Winner.
return gank.
Oh.
Hey, you wanted to see Hamba? This is what he does.
Yeah.
He
I'm
puts
loving it.
laners in their spot.
The
He
answer
puts
is
them in their
Gen.G.
place, okay?
Got blue side true. Blue side OP.
Mm-hmm. It's the only explanation.
Only explanation.
Yeah.
You have any
It was done like 3 minutes ago at least.
you have any aspirations to leave Fnatic after your VCT when you're trying to get an EU Dynasty? It's a very good question. I don't know. the
Well,
answer.
okay.
That was the
What's
joke.
the answer?
Well, there is no answer because
okay.
I'm not the guy. I'm not him.
I mean, that's what you want us to think. Anyway, Perfect is 1v3, and oh no, it's not enough damage onto Perfect. As no rocks, they have to wait out the counter-strike. Perfect is dodging everything.
Oh my
He's
God.
gonna hop to a ward.
Oh,
He
he's
goes
still
Winner,
dead.
and the...
Right?
No! No way!
Are you kidding me? No problem.
All
for
calculated.
Perfect.
All calculated.
Lee, why? If you kicking me, you need Q.
Yeah, you can't kick him without Q.
No
Well-
Q, no kick. No Q, no kick, bro. No Q, no kick.
This is the first rule of Lee Sin.
No Q, no kick. You had to Leah there.
Oh. I feel bad for Winner.
It is. It's a tough game.
I think he also had, what is...
Why is
I think he got zoned south, and
I don't know.
he was just trying to die to the turret or something. I don't know. Oh boy. Well,
So this is if everyone's late, the players are making a mistake. It happens. So Perfect stays alive, flashes, and then seemingly should die. Winner unfortunately misses the Q, but it's okay. Nice sidestep there on the Q from Quid as well. Sidestep that and then...
oh no!
Yeah, well, it looks...
because he kicks him away.
Yeah, it feels really bad, especially because Talia Q probably would have killed him. His guess was that he would kill Jax, right? Like that's, but it's played at steel caps, and you actually it doesn't need. I'm looking at the wrong top champion. Like you can't take that risk. It's just an unfortunate mistake. Good sidestep though from Perfect. You know, kept him alive. He did it. Hey, Dance Man. Look, that's not what we're about here.
Yeah, just get a little tap.
10 minutes.
Tapperino,
Everyone,
you know?
you can comment on mistakes. You can be like, oh man, that wasn't good. But don't trash talk the players because we're just gonna time you out or ban you if you keep it going.
That's okay.
If I start another fight right, I think Janna is very good in the right situations, which is somewhat limited. Because I don't think she outskills a lot of the enchanters, so I think you need to pick her into engage supports, but you can't pick her into hook engage. I do think, like if you pick her into Nautilus, I think you just get dove on the first stacked wave and kind of go boom. I don't think Janna's bad though.
Yeah. I'm sure I can find some spots for her.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine to meme chat, but it's fine to meme, but don't be mean. That's the challenger's credo.
You can meme, but don't.
Exactly. We had people talking about very.
He did.
Very.
I think he had flash because I saw him have flash after, which is why I was like, oh man, he had flash too.
Yeah.
He just, like Chronicler said, like probably assumed that he would just kill him with the kick and it would be over and done with.
And they also went from like getting kind of dunked on game 1, then having a great game 2, and then like winner. Again, these kids are quite young, right? Like imagine you're being in a game that's being watched by thousands of people. Because when I made a mistake in my hockey game when I was like 16, I was like very frustrated and would not. And now imagine there's like thousands.
There were like 20 people watching.
Yeah, or no one. Didn't really matter. Like you feel like you're letting your team down. Winner made like the one mistake in mid. And it's pretty normal to get tilted. And that doesn't mean that it's good or that he shouldn't play better, but we're not going to harp on it too much. Happens to the best of us. Even Canyon has bad games. Even Faker has bad games. It's just a reality.
Even Chronicler has bad games.
Well, I have a lot of bad games.
Even Perfect has bad games, and his name is Perfect.
Exactly. They have hockey? Yeah, field hockey. The real hockey.
I don't want to. It's too late for this.
No, I mean, it was the first iteration of hockey.
Whatever. I don't want to hear about it.
It's really because normally I'm the one doing what you're doing right now. With you like, oh, tell me more about your grass chronicler, and now you're like, I don't want to get into a fight about hockey, so we don't. We just let the topic go because it's not that important. What's important is our friendship.
True. Yeah. And keeping a very nice. A very nice atmosphere here at
yes.
Sorry, I got distracted by YouTube chat.
That's a rookie mistake.
It's just the way it always goes. I'm just trying to keep the nice atmosphere going here.
No argument we ever have in here will ever compare to the... Well, there's no fight regarding refrigerating bread. You don't do it. It's horrible. Freeze it or leave it out.
Yeah.
Eggs, though, that's a whole different ballgame. That's a completely
Why would you ever
separate
put it
thing.
in the fridge? Unless it's
What,
like a
bread?
sandwich.
Yeah, only for sandwiches, because it actually makes the bread like more stale faster. If you freeze it, it's fine. If you keep it out in like an airtight box, it's fine. Don't fridge it.
Has ever refrigerated bread in your life?
Anyway, people have.
Oh no! Poor Laspa. He's gonna get isolated here. And this game is, I mean, Game 2 probably shouldn't have happened the way it did. I think that K2 were playing very passively. And they kind of let Gen.G get a little bit too far ahead, and then they couldn't quite claw back. This one, KT took matters into their own hands.
Lost, just got refrigerated. Yes, he did. No, I mean, it's frozen. It's Sejuani, so it makes sense. And you shouldn't freeze Chemtech Baroness. That's just... Oh, no. No, Quid!
No. Okay. Some rocks on the ground.
That's actually hilarious.
Some peak Talia gameplay.
That is he had no idea. He just wanted to kill the Krugs, and then the The one mine that was like just outside the wall
Yeah.
stopped. Oh, that's hilarious. Love that.
Nice. Well,
If you buy a lot of bread, you put it in the freezer. Yeah, because frozen
Yeah,
bread is fine if you take it out.
frozen bread, not refrigerated bread,
Exactly.
unless it's a sandwich.
Why do you need to freeze bread? If you buy an entire bread, I'm not eating that
An
before it's
entire
stale.
bread?
Like a loaf of bread.
Yeah, a loaf.
Yeah.
Entire
An entire-
loaf. Yeah.
Yeah, an entire bread.
Dip the bread in water?
What? No. No, Chet, stop!
Alright, well,
Stop! No!
maybe Carpe lives? Maybe? Okay, he's gonna get. Oh no,
Yeah?
he's fine.
He's fine. He's chilling.
He's fine. Yeah, look at him. He's alive.
Okay.
He's totally fine.
Oh no. Okay,
No
Chet,
problem.
I'm not gonna get triggered. It's the 6-game day. It's the first day of the week. I'm gonna keep my positive mental attitude. I'm not responding to any of this.
Hey, it's Cloud Soul.
Nice.
22 minutes into the game.
Good for Katie. So Katie's winning this game.
Yeah. They are.
They're literally a single turret and a kill away from perfect. They actually got, well, they didn't get Herald, I guess. Man, getting perfect game is so much harder because of Herald.
Sweet freeze grass. Any herbs that you would recommend freezing, chronically? Just curious.
Actually, you can, yeah. I have lemongrass and frozen lime leaves. And,
There you go. Have you ever frozen garlic?
yes, also
Nice.
very common. Yeah,
How about green onions?
I've not done that.
That's
Usually,
the thing too. You can just throw them right in
yeah,
the
yeah.
soup.
Yeah, of course.
Frost right away.
Usually I eat frozen onions. Like the amount I buy is very much edible in like a few days. I was supposed to use lemongrass. There's two ways. Either you keep it whole and then you fish it out, or you really have to like grind it very well. Because it's really easy for like fibrous like parts of lemongrass to remain. And make sure that no matter what, you cut off the bottom end and then you smack it. Cut off the bottom end if you end up pulverizing, like mortar and pestling.
Pulverizing.
Yeah, in a mortar and pestle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Apparently frozen garlic.
Oh, that's
yeah,
fine.
it's good. You can throw it in like. It's obviously not going to be as fresh, but it's good if you have like a lot.
Well, yeah. If I make an aioli or like a garlic-based sauce or like
course,
a pasta, then you would, right? Because the whole point is that it's fresh garlic. But if you're using it for like curry or stuff, yeah, it's completely fine.
Yeah.
Do it all the time.
Throw it in a
It's
curry,
very
throw it in a
convenient.
stew or
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly.
You
I've done a cooking stream before.
know.
It was fun. Big Macs, after being in the fridge for 3 hours, actually hit in a strangely good way. I can't comment on that. I've never tried that. But you
I don't
know,
think
whatever
that's a thing.
works for you. Yeah, I mean, if that's good, I guess.
I don't. It's not a thing.
Yeah.
Chronic Cookler. That's true. The original cook. Hey, we have a chance for an elder flip in this game.
Do we?
I mean, there's a chance.
Okay,
there's
well,
always a chance.
There's always... Okay, yes.
I'm saying, like, we have an elder in the game.
We
so
do have an elder in the game.
It is possible, technically.
Sure. I'm on board.
Hey, maybe you get, like, a random kick onto a Rakan or something, and all of a sudden, like, Gen.G are in the river 5v4, but KT feel confident because they're really far ahead. You know, like, I can see this happening. You never know.
Yeah, if you get elder, you can win the game. Well,
You
you,
have
do
an
need, you do
Aphelios.
need IE on Aphelios because he doesn't have it and it's 25 and a half minutes into the game.
I bet Atlas's hair, there's another
I don't think it's happening, Chad. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry to ruin your happy mood and your good vibes for flips, but
There might be an elder.
there might be
It's
a
not
Baron.
quite
There
a
might be a
flip,
Baron
but-
flip. I could see a Baron flip into winning a team fight, and they getting two inhibitors into getting Elder, or they get Baron and turn that into Elder. Those are my guesses. That's what I'd imagine.
Winner will get a multi-man kick and Bill will get most harm for being tilted.
If there is an Elder
I mean, he didn't
flip,
necessarily play perfectly either, you know, just saying.
yes. Introducing an LCK caster themed AFK browser game, Chronic Clicker.
Hey, I would play that.
That's you
Atlas would too.
I wouldn't because I don't like.
Yeah.
But you guys would. Totally. That's
We would
amazing.
definitely play
Thank
that
you,
game.
Laurie. That's
Yeah.
hilarious. I'll take your entire stock. Oh, we're killing me, chat.
KT gets the Elder. Renata ults, then they kill each other with
Keen,
Elder
Atlas is
power.
ready.
Atlas is ready. Okay. Well, there is like one way. Maybe they just all run into the Aphelios who just got IE.
Yeah, that's the one. Just don't do that.
Yeah.
What would it take for? I don't think Atlas will ever bat his hair again.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
think
ever
he
gonna happen
ever will again. I think that was a one in a lifetime, like once in a lifetime moment, and it was perfect. It was beautiful. I'm glad it was added to the pantheon of esports, but it's never happening again.
There is one way in this game. Got him.
True.
All right, they're gonna do the Baron.
Yeah, you do this. Don't just do
maybe
it.
not. Okay, maybe they just killed winner here.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that's a good start, or at least a little try. Hostile takeover is thrown into the mist of the jungle, of the forest.
Oh yes, the mythical forest, where all the creatures dwell.
There is a small squirrel named Larry.
Oh,
He's
not
enjoying
Larry.
his nap.
He's just having a good time. You can see him there in the top right corner of the forest.
Does not want to be interrupted.
He doesn't want to
by
be disturbed. He's just looking for some
blind
sleep,
spawn.
Valdez.
Yeah.
Good old Larry, not being bothered by anything happening on the
Fortunately,
rift.
The forest. Oh, okay, not quite able to get in there. Winner in a little bit of trouble this time as he does not have flash. Everybody's flashing away, but there we go. We're just in there like swimwear again. As the Rakan just does a little bit too much. Way just going to boom everybody in the forest. Squid is going on a little excursion to kill the Raptors.
And this is where you realize, wait, we're really far ahead. Huh. Well, they are. Who do we vote for here? Hambach, probably? That's a good Hambach angle.
Yeah, you know.
Kind of down for the Hambach angle.
He did some Sejuani. Sure.
Hambach.
That's the game. GG. KT take the 2-1 victory tonight. Not much to say about that game. It was very
No.
straightforward. Very
No, it
straightforward.
was mostly a great opportunity for us to get some closure on this day. That was actually what it
True,
was. We
yeah.
got to talk about chat. We got to revisit some of the memes. We got confirmation that KT's looking good. And right now, KT tied with D+. That's awesome. Like, actually tied perfectly.
That's good stuff.
Setting up for
That's
really
just some
good
good
playoffs.
challengers. Yeah.
Peak challengers.
Make way for way votes or go away.
Haha.
Definitely did not vote for way in this game. Although he did set up that nice double knock up in the bottom lane. Got himself ahead. And he looked pretty cool at the last fight, but wasn't really about him.
Are you and the rest of the cast going to celebrate when KT wins against T1 3-2 in the LCK finals?
I think you just got Atlas to reply with an
Yeah.
For that take.
That's scorching.
Yeah.
I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole because the pole will burn it up immediately. And it will get on my hands and it'll hurt me. I don't want that.
True.
No.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, Wei actually did do more damage than Carfe and Winner and Lost, but that's makes sense. Yeah, and with how this game went. It was a stomp, start to finish. There was no... Actually, that's not true. If you really look really closely, there's a little bit of red. See that? Right there.
Yeah, I can see that.
There's a little bit of red at the beginning, and then it's just green. And I think there's a little dippy here. There's two dippies.
There's like a little mini dippy there.
It's like a mini dippy at like 5 minutes, and then one at like 9 minutes, and that's it.
Why does Atlas not have a POG vote, by the way? Just something I've been curious about for ages. Atlas and I were denied our votes.
Yep, I don't
That's
know why.
Because we were.
Yeah. And and Gen.G was insane at 5 minutes for 13 seconds. True. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, I do know. You know, you guys had to make way for something better. Media votes.
Yeah, exactly. Very happy that media got 3 votes for the LCK instead of any of us.
Media.
Very nice, very nice.
And I just want the observers to have more votes. I give up my vote if I can give the observers more votes. I love the observer votes. They're
Although they
amazing.
just vote for AD carry every game, so.
Well, Jonah does, but the rest are have a little bit more variety.
Well, now there's only 1 observer vote, so.
Well, I know.
Who do you think it is?
Obviously, Jonah's strong. But
Yeah.
I mean, when they had multiple votes, when it was 13. Remember when it was a 13 out of 13?
13 out of 13.
That was great.
And it's Hambach. He did it.
Very deserved.
Nicely done.
That was a good game. We
Yeah,
ran
CC
from lane
score
to
could have
lane.
been higher, but it was, you know.
Oh, CS is low as well. Unbelievable. We're joking. FYI, those things. Well, CC score obviously is relevant. CS doesn't matter. As long as you get your items.
What about his kill participation score?
Well, that's great. There were a couple of moments that he
Percentage.
wasn't involved with because of bot lane, but generally great.
I feel when I'm
settling
into
into
bed.
the- your
It's what? It's like, isn't it like 10 where you are?
That's a normal bedtime if you have it like 9 to 5 and you have to get up at 7. No?
No.
No? Okay. Well, I don't know. That's
All
my
right,
take.
we have an interview, but we
Not
don't.
us.
You guys get to talk to us at, what was it called? The Caster and Chat Community Corner?
Caster and Chat Community Corner.
Yeah. All
I need
right.
to make a jingle for that. That'd be nice.
Ask us all of your questions,
Everything.
guys.
What's on your mind? What do you want to talk about?
Chronicler, what's your favorite recipe to cook? Not for the taste, but for cooking.
Pasta carbonara.
Do you cook your eggs before you put them in the...
If I ever make a carbonara for you, then I will, Valdez.
Best stealth champion?
Talon?
Yeah.
I think it's Talon or Twitch. I'm not really in the Twitch hype train. How was the Christmas coffee? It was delicious. Yeah, it was really, really good. How do you guys have your steaks? I don't really eat that much steaks, personally.
Yeah.
Why do we have a female caster? We have Jason. What are you talking about? Jason is a full-fledged member of the
True.
team.
Absolutely. We also have Guyan,
Also, yeah.
also part of the team. Is Evelyn R the best CC in the game?
Yeah, because it's deaf. That's a good joke. What does CL stand for? Challengers. This is Challengers Korea.
It's Chronicler League.
I should have coined that. That
Yeah.
would have been great during the co-stream
Space
era.
used to have analyst chairs. Whatever happened to them? We gave them to...
We became better.
we gave them to the Academy series.
Any ET on lore? Hopefully soon. We would love to have lore.
Yeah.
Very excited for her arrival. Will be wonderful.
Someday.
Someday. Someday.
Someday it'll
Well,
happen.
not today.
Yeah,
Maybe
favorite
tomorrow.
fruit juice? Grape juice?
Mango.
Grape juice?
Grape? Grape or grapefruit?
Grape.
Grape. Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense. I like.
Are you guys standing right now? We actually technically don't have
No.
legs because we're AI.
Wait, yeah, we don't.
Yeah.
This nothing below this exists.
What kind of chair are you guys sitting on?
Just a chair. It's just,
Just
a chair, man.
Is the background real? Yes. Look, I'm going to touch it.
Yeah.
I touched it.
Look at the wave. Do you think
I
that
actually touched it.
I'm not actually moving my hand. This is this is the wind of this wave.
Yeah, yeah.
Like making this wave like this.
Favorite
I'm
person
doing
with the
anything.
first name of Steve? Obviously, the guy from Blue's Clues. That's easy question.
I guess I don't have any strong opinion on
Probably don't
guys
even know
named
what Blue's
Steve.
Clues is.
I really like Steve. No, I do know what I've seen Blue's
okay.
Clues. We had it in the
Alright, fine.
Netherlands.
Sure.
Yeah.
How did you feel
Steve
in LCL
Harrington,
1
probably.
Worlds in 2027? That's a spoiler.
Well, you can't just talk about the LCL
Sorry, I
winning
shouldn't
worlds.
have,
That's
shouldn't
not
have
cool.
mentioned that. Are
Yeah,
you even
we
wearing
can't
pants?
spoil
Again, we
anything.
technically don't even have legs because we're AI.
Yeah, so we don't have any of that.
Yeah. We're just like
Um,
a image, you know.
Yeah, are you just in Professor X mode? Well, I mean, No, we don't have a lower torso. I don't know what's so hard to understand about
We
this.
are
We're
AI. We are programmed.
All you see is like what is above. Why would they waste time and production
Who
value?
would
on,
win Mundo Dodgeball 1v1, Valdez or Chronicler?
Probably you.
I think my mechanics are slightly better.
Yeah, I think your mechanics are better.
But you
I'd
definitely
agree.
make better decisions in
Yeah.
the game.
I'm less tiltable than you as well, and I'm
That-
pretty tiltable. But
Absolutely.
you are. Yeah, that's my big advantage.
Mhm.
Maybe if it was like a multi-game series, but I think Valdez definitely has better hands than I do.
You guys know this is almost word for word a Tastosis bit.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that makes you know what the problem is with it's like with the Simpsons, right? Like they have been running for so long that at this point, if you're doing
Yeah.
anything funny, they've probably done it.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's only a
it's true.
finite number of words in the English language. Like
Yeah, and we're AIs, so we get a lot of our information
We
from
do.
the internet. So
Yeah,
we've,
directly
we've
fed.
watched every single VOD of Tastosis, so
yeah, we've ingested it.
it just kind of came out again. You know?
Yeah. How does the increase in workload feel now that you're also casting CL and doing analysis and casting on LCK? No comment. We can tell it's AI because you
It's
don't have
difficult. Yes.
It's tough, yeah. LCK is my favorite podcast. Yeah, the Challengers really is the purest form of LCK
Shout out to
commentary.
SC VOD Archives
I
on
think.
Twitch. Yeah, I go there every once in a while. Watch some games.
Do you guys have the... No,
No,
we
we
don't.
don't.
We are very peace-loving, friendly AIs.
Feelings on the first dungeon of Skyrim, Bleak Falls, Barrow. It's
no
pretty
comment.
bleak.
No comment. Have you considered upgrading your processes? We're not in control of any of our upgrading.
Yeah. Will we ever have
commands.
LCK Academy Global? Maybe in like
Maybe
5 years.
in like a long time. But I'm
Yeah.
actually, I think the Challenger reception already has been a lot better
we
than
need
expected.
a bigger team.
Yes.
We need like double the people actually
yes,
to
we-
really
or
make that a
even
consideration.
if we want to like really kind of upgrade challengers and or not go. Well, I mean we're fine because we're AIs, but the real guys they're working hard. They're really
Castus, have you
trying.
ever seen a Draven Darius bot lane? It's really obnoxious.
That's a good joke. I like it. That's a chuckle. Chuckle right there. What do you think about 13.5? I hope it will finally change the meta because I'm going insane watching the same things happen for 6 days a week
I5
for 8 hours a
processors
day.
and these AI, no wonder Atlas bot is malfunctioning.
Favorite Xenoblade video game? That's very hard. Free is probably my overall favorite when it comes to like the setting and the
I've only
gameplay.
played that most recent one,
Free.
and I've
yeah.
played it for like 2
Um,
hours total.
One or two, like one for the story. I think the actual story for one is the best, but two for the emotional hard hitters, the environments and the
Favorite farming
music.
jungle champ, Karthus.
Carthus. Yeah, 100%. Or Fiddles. Fiddle's fun. I haven't finished Octopath
Is that
yet.
really a farming jungle?
Fiddle, yeah. I mean, not anymore, but he could like
Kind
he could like do double camps and stuff. He actually did a really
True,
fun
yeah.
clear. And then they removed it.
Yeah, then they removed it.
Yeah.
Favorite
Too
sport?
obviously in every way.
Ice
No, I don't
hockey.
agree. But that is definitely Atlas's favorite. I still think 2 is incredible. It's just really hard because they're pretty different. So I like all of them for different reasons. Favorite anime? Very hard.
Will
There's
Riot-
a ton that are high up there for me.
Will Riot change the meta exactly before MSI? Yes, they will.
They
Won't
will.
it be sad? Yes.
It
Oh,
will
I
be.
I misread that question.
Yeah,
actually.
it will be tough. I think
No, they will.
they will. Yeah.
It's not. It's actually not an if. I think I read
it's
it
not Hunter
correctly.
x Hunter. How to build Carver's Jungle, First Strike, and Leandries, and then just do whatever.
A lot of damage.
Yeah,
items.
just build full damage. Don't go Zonyas. Don't do
Don't
that.
goes on this.
No, it's
Best
not Hunter
Korean
x
movie
Hunter.
besides Train to Busan. Train to Busan isn't even in like the top 5.
No, it's definitely Parasite, which is
should-
basic.
I
but
think it's probably Parasite, for
Parasite?
the ones that I've seen.
yeah,
Right. I know there are a lot of other good ones that Seth Achilleos would yell at me for having
Yeah.
not watched yet. Koksong, The Wailing is really good.
yeah.
That's
the
a
Handmaiden
must
is
watch.
really good.
Have you seen that?
Not
The
yet.
Wailing?
No, I know I need to.
The
There's a ton
Handmaiden
of
was
really good
good, but I
ones.
was not prepared for the amount of adult content in that movie.
Oh, I've heard.
I went
I've
into
heard
that so
yeah.
innocently. I'm like, oh yeah, I heard it was a really good movie, and
Yeah.
I'm like, oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. That was yeah. Old Boy.
Old Boy is tough. I wouldn't want to watch it. It's really
Old Boy
good,
is
but I
very
wouldn't want
good.
to watch it again.
Yeah, I wouldn't. It's very. It's a lot of violence.
So it was a 6-game day.
Sound like my mom right now.
That's okay. And look at that. Look at that first place tie.
Who's gonna win?
Ooh!
Oh, and T1, I guess, clinched playoffs with Gen.G losing.
That makes sense. Oh my god, we have everyone locked in.
Yeah. everybody
Crazy.
is in playoffs. Now, this isn't 100% going to be the seeding just yet, but all these 6 teams will make playoffs.
DRX have actually had such a insane resurgence because they are, if KT like or D Plus lose a 2-0 game and DRX, like they can actually still overtake. That's crazy. Man, DRX getting it together here at the end of the regular season. That's heartwarming. Bro is not going to be in playoffs. So DK Nongshim, that's a big one. Ooh. Well, actually, no. All these matches are kind of lopsided, huh? I guess D plus Nongshim is the most exciting one.
Yeah. And, yeah, these are all going to be during LCK days. So if you guys want to check them out, you can check out the co-streamers, Hojin and Shai, who do cover some of the matches. And, yeah. That's about that.
That's about it, chat. I think we're gonna, look at maybe the next week as well. I wouldn't mind. And of course, tomorrow we're back for LCK.
Yeah.
Different channel, but a lot of you have already asked what happened to LCK channel, and now you know. It's just there tomorrow. It's it hasn't gone, which you can check as well. You can just go in Twitch and like you can see that the channel still exists. So
true.
Always a bit baffling to me to see what happens. Predictions for tomorrow's matches.
Where's Faker though?
Faker is in Deft's Alpaca Farm.
Yeah.
Right?
Hey, next week.
Oh, that DRX. Oh, I'm costing that. That's amazing.
Oh.
Look at that.
You're costing that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that bad? Oh. Yeah, gotta be great.
Ani.
That's
I
looking.
hope Ani gets picked in that game.
You know, that's looking like a 9-game day. That's a
it
9-game. That's a 9-game
That might
day
be the second
right
coming
there.
of 9 games. And you know what? It's you and Atlas again.
Yeah, it is. You dodged that one, huh?
Oh boy.
No.
And then Wolf and I will take over the Kwangdong Freaks versus Bro match on Tuesday.
Wow.
Cannot wait for that one.
That's a banger.
That's gonna be reminiscent of our first series.
Yeah.
Today.
Okay. So I think it's Kwangdong and I predicted Hanwha tomorrow because I do think that second series will be close.
Yeah.
You're not.
I think that was the only different.
Everyone else we like because look at these matches.
For the whole week.
Like it's obvious. Like Gen.G, T1, D plus, KT, and then Sandbox, T1, D plus, Gen.G. Like there's. It's kind of, that's a close-up week. This is where you don't show anything. It is.
But Bro need to win if they want to make playoffs. So.
Yeah.
If
Well, they
you're a
also
believer,
they need to
they need to
2-0 KT and D plus.
Yeah. So just do that, and you have
Easy.
a chance to make
Just
playoffs.
do that.
That's all you got to do.
Just do that.
Well, at least it's very clear. You know, it's not like well,
You have
if
a
we do this and that, this, that.
straightforward
No,
plan.
we just win. 2-0.
Don't they also need Sandbox to lose everything 0-2?
Something like that, yeah.
Well, Sandbox have been losing a lot, so it's not
True.
impossible.
True.
Could happen.
Well, guys, we're not done quite yet, but we're getting close.
It's that time of the night where we're like, it's almost time for us to leave you, and we will be powered down, and we actually won't be casting challengers until maybe in playoffs. We get some time together, and yeah, just specifically you and me.
Probably, I believe we do.
But I should be back next week on the Monday.
You'll be there for the 9-game day. I hope you guys are all there.
No, that'll be something. We
It'll
got
be
the
Atlas and Chronicler back
10
again.
hours of broadcast last time. Maybe
That's
we
gonna
can
be a lot
beat
of
it.
fun. I'm gonna be checking in every once in a while at least.
Cool. Not too much, I hope.
Not too much, just a little
I hope you
bit.
leave. I hope you leave and go outside.
You know what? I think we also have Pog State filming this week. On Sunday night, right before. Hope you're not casting on Sunday. That happened to me last time. Either way, guys, we are done. Thank you so much for watching. It was a fun day filled with a lot of games. We'll see you next time here at LCK CL. Goodbye.
흔들리지 마라.